parts of the world could definitely make their name up against like international players. But I think we're about ready. But we just have to wait just a little bit longer.
I like this. I like you making eye contact with your partners too, Poch.
Well, you don't get eye contact?
I mean, some people you'd be like, hey man, like look at me, acknowledge me. I'm alive. I'm right next to you. They'd be like, they be looking off at the distance, looking at the camera. So
that's cool. That's how you establish a connection. We're gonna make eye contact with everyone. But anyway, for those of you guys watching, shout out to you guys that are still tuning in. This is Battle Arena Melbourne at Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, you gotta talk about it, man. Watching from wherever y'all watching from, man. We out here in Australia. You know this time zone messed up.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like me and you know from experience, right? Out here in Asia, this is brutal time zone.
Dude, the journey getting here, as well is was worth. I mean, hey, that's a good ass second.
Hey, my sleep schedule is toasted. Toasted.
Oh man, but it's definitely well worth it with this amazing community that's around us. But yeah, how was your journey getting here?
Oh, it was great, man. I was watching movies on other people's screens. I'm trying to pass
your comm static.
I was actually, you know what? I low-key was kind of multi-tapping on movies. I was like, I'm watching this thing on this person's screen, like with no audio, but it was a movie I saw, so like I know what they say. So like you're popping in and out of sleep, and
like oh, it's that part. Oh, that's a good.
Eyes
part.
all red and cracked and stuff, like that kind of thing. But no, it was cool. Melbourne's, I feel like I had a lot of fun. I came here for the first time last year, and I had a lot of fun in this tournament too. The vibes of this tournament. If I can explain it, it's going to sound like an insult, but it's actually, for me, it's a big positive. It feels like an old tournament.
Like it's been around.
Like, no, like it feels like a 2000s in the hotel ballroom. It's that kind of vibe.
That vibe.
It's that kind of vibe. But like, that's good. I think that's good. I like that. I like that. It's like a modern version of that.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely feel that. I mean, with the setting and with the people here, everything, like, if you just look corner to corner, like, you see some talent throughout. And, yeah, shout-outs to the Melbourne community, and shout-outs to all the community, the Oceania community that did come out here. But, yeah, still fixing some things, folks.
Yeah, the artist alley, too. They got, mad people make some pretty cool stuff out here. That was something, I've never really been into that, man, to be honest with you. Like, I just never really, like, I just went to the tournament like, I'm here to play a game. Like, leave me alone. I don't want to draw pictures. Like, leave me alone. But this combo, I recently kind of was like, you know what it was? I have a new laptop.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, I like to put stickers on it. So I was like, I just like go into the artist. Let me just go get some stickers.
Okay.
But then you walk around and you see all the crazy stuff people have made. You're like, man, some of this stuff is like mad nice.
It's really nice.
You start looking like, oh, man, I need that. It's so hard to, like, whoa, this person made a lace stick. Like, bro, it's so hard to find lace stuff. And this person made some lace stuff. I got to get it, There
you go. Support your locals and support your artist alleys as well, dude. Check them out. I mean, just to follow as well. You see a lot of artists kind of put their socials on. Just follow it, retweet. Hey, just check this person out.
I mean, beyond that, I'm saying, like, y'all got to come out to an event just to see the stuff that people make. People make some really cool stuff out here, bro.
Chanel waving hi to us.
Yo, this tournament,
defending champ.
You got to remember, this tournament he popped off at last year. He went really, really hard results-wise. I mean, not just this game. He was tapping on several games, too.
Oh, yeah.
And a really, really good man. Yeah, so he's got to be feeling good walking in here.
Yeah, he's actually, I think he's also in that. He needs to get into the top 20 spot. And we were talking about it yesterday. I brought it up on stream.
Bro, it's like the event number 3. Everybody needs to get it.
Exactly. I don't want to say that magic number he pulled out. The 1,300, right? That was the floor of last year's top 20 to get into the finals, right?
Yeah, the way it works, too, is like I was talking with Brahman about this. It depends on the pool share and how much of it gets farmed by, like, the top 6 or 7 players, because the way it's usually worked out, and it was this way even in World Tour during this, like, late 7 era, is like you have to account for how many points is Mogold, Arslan, Knee, those guys going to farm out of the total point pool. However much of that point share that they get, that's what's really going to affect the line. You know what I mean? So if last year was 1,310 points, to me, I'm thinking if I'm on the road, if I'm a competitor for this game, I'm thinking you want to get your stuff in. You want to be able to get at least like 900 points before August, if you can. If you can do that before August, you're in good shape, because then you're gonna have the rest of August, September, October to be able to farm, go to dojo events and be able to compete at those. Get your extra little boost from that to get over that 1,000, 1,200 threshold at least. But the big thing was, especially talking with Brownman earlier, I was reminded of this, is like you do not want to be in that position where
it's
September or October, and you're like at 900 points, where you're like, now you have to go to a Tiger uppercut.
Where everyone's there.
You have to go to a Tiger uppercut, or you know, be able to try to find something. And so once even the challenger events, man, if you just looking at how the calendar worked out last year, especially the last 2-3 months of that event, it became like really, really desperate struggle for at least like 12 players to get any kind of point gain differential with the way that the system works. And like, don't get me wrong, like I like the way it works like that.
Right.
But I'm saying, like, it creates a sense of urgency for players, especially at this stage of the calendar. You got to be able to get in there and be able to get some kind of game here on at least the master level, at least challenger level early on here to really give yourself a shot to be able to stick on that leaderboard in the top 20 spots going into the latter half of the year.
True. I think that desperation does I mean, we were both there in Tiger Uppercut. We saw, like, the urgency in the air for people to try and qualify. Shout-outs to the John for winning that, because that was a stacked tournament as well. I think, yeah, around the August range, that's when you definitely
I mean, Tiger Uppercut, but right before that, Emirates Showdown as well. You know, the same situation. And it's like you can sense as the year goes on and as we get into more and more how, like, compact and how congested the schedule will get, right?
Yeah.
You can feel that sense of pressure on some players, especially for some of these players, like I said. If you see some of these players out here with the names on the backs of jerseys, they're being supported, you know, they're members of teams, members of organizations. I cannot stress this enough. If you are a player representing one of those teams, your expectation is you get top 8 or top 16. Did you win? No, the question is, did you win?
Yeah.
You're playing with the expectation
to get
representing that team. You're playing to win. Your expectation is to win for some of these groups. So it's like, when you consider that level of pressure and expectation, how is that going to be reflected when you're hopping on an airplane to go 10 hours to go to Tiger Uppercut, you know, to go to that kind of event?
True. When you paint it that way, right, that's just immense pressure.
Yeah, I'm saying you gotta go hard from the second that this tour starts. You got to go hard in the paint, and you got to give yourself as many opportunities to be able to farm as early on, because once it gets to that point later in the year, you do not want to be. You don't want to be lying awake in that bed, jet lagged, with that sensation of pressure, man.
Yeah, and I think also what makes this more interesting, I would say, is the number of challenger events as well as the master events. Then you have to, like, consider, okay, which tournament should I go to, and where can I farm off the most points, or which is worth the gamble to travel to, because some are pretty far, but it's a master event. Or would you go to a closer one, but won't net you that much points? Again,
I would say there's two things to that too. Is like, you got to remember challenger events, because they're capped at 3. You're capped at your top 3 finishes, right? Something that comes into play, and this has been a thing for several years now, is how do you? So like we have like heat gauge, right? There's a meter.
Okay,
right?
all right.
I also think this is the thing, is like travel fatigue.
Oh, you're right.
You definitely feel it when you're going multiple time zones. You're going into multiple hemispheres week after week after week. 4 weeks in a row on the road. That's not easy to do, man. And being like, okay.
And perform at high levels.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need some breaks in between there.
Definitely do.
What you're talking about, yes, there are more challenger events. They are very spread out. There's one in your region. Go ahead and check the calendar if you don't believe me. Take a look. But it's also, you got to be able to pick and choose your roadmap like that, right? You got to think like, oh man, yeah, I can hit up this challenger event and this one out, and I can go to this event after, but we talking about going from Africa to EU to back to Asia. Like, that's a lot. Can you take that? Can you manage that and still be, like you said, be able to perform at the global elite level? That is not an easy ask. So there's something else you have to be able to manage. Is like, not only are players here going to be looking at the calendar and trying to make calls based on that, but they also have to consider their own personal, like, self-care meter, you know, if I could call it that.
I like that you pointed out the heat gauge, because, you could start out real hot at the start of this tour, but as it keeps going and you kind of keep taking these chances.
You keep burning that meter, right? It's like, and it's like, dude, you can't be on the road 6 weeks in a row trying to perform at that level. Bro, 6 weeks in a row when you're trying to beat me and Arsenal, like, back to back, like, that's tough, man.
And they're well-traveled, and they're putting in the work, and they're used to the travel grind and schedule, and they're in a good spot. I think most of the people that were in Combo Breaker are here, so you gotta admit, like, the fatigue might kind of start setting in or kind of show. But we finally have our match on stream right now, folks.
But even that, yeah, I mean, to get on a plane from Chicago and come to Australia, you can do that right now, right? Especially because, you know, the tour just started.
Yeah.
When it comes to September, when it comes to October, are you still going to be down to make that, you know, make that trip weekend to weekend? So you have, it's got to be a personal balance kind of thing too.
As the rounds come in, championship rounds, right? Like,
check this out. This matchup, we got Brian going up against Raven. This character, Bobby is playing. This is he's been playing Raven for a long time now.
Good minute.
But Soul from New Zealand as well. The thing is, Raven got blessed. Both these characters actually. Both these characters got blessed up heavy in the past 5 to 6 weeks.
That is true. Consistent top 8 placements for these characters, and both these players trying to cement their spot here at the pool side. Soul having Rage. Let's see how he's going to use it.
Yeah, so I'm curious for Bobby, what is he going to be using that with these new Raven tools? Or is he just going to keep it simple with just like that, down back 2-1, then just poke him away with that down 4-1? So passive tracking 1 and 2, it's so hard to deal with. Hit jackknife to open things up here after the crouch dash. Bobby drops the hit, showing off that back turn 2.
Yeah, we talked about that last night, right? Those back turn 2s have been doing the work for Bobby so far. Hatchet by Soul.
Yeah, it gives him the teleport mix as well after.
Little too much low, says Soul, gets the low parry, unable to finish the combo though.
Too much lows, but man, he's throwing, and they're just, okay, but here's how the game opens up, right? If Soul is willing to just sit there and take the down 2, he's not trying to sidewalk right, he's not trying to rotate around it, right? That character has numerous other options on a back turn that you have to worry about. This is what Bobby wants. He's looking to change up his back turn mix.
Just the conditioning, right? But Soul gets a decent combo here, also activates the heat. Continue on the combo.
Nice to block him across, and there you see Bobby changing up his back turn approach, this time going with the engager kick.
Soul with the sidestep and able to punish here. No walls here at Yakushima.
Does have snake eyes. Will he get a chance to use it? 4-1+2 from Bobby. Jab strike, runs to low. Soul is eyes wide open on these low parries.
So far, tried to go a little too long with those strings. Bobby in big trouble. Oh, tried to wait for it.
Nice, the black hole able to get out of range of the counterattack.
Super slippery, but now goes for the heat dash. Soul
testing him with the mid kicks. And the down back 2 after a delay. Bobby.
Wow, facing adversity, able to capitalize there. Soul,
go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
There you go. The Soul Zone squad there. The clones coming out. But that was crazy. Trying to go for the punch parry, but the black hole is just so evasive. Couldn't even get the hit on that.
Yeah, normally that's the kind of attack that you want. You want it to whiff or hit. You don't want it to get blocked, right? But with the call out there, and because of how much built-in movement it has too, that was crazy. To be able to beat the counterattack like that, that's sick.
Yeah. Watching Bobby, watching Pena, you just see such creative offense coming from Raven mains. But now, another low parry. This is 5 for 5, I believe. But
still, drops.
Unfortunate there. Bobby's still smelling blood in the water, still going to the offense.
And got this float sequence here just to be able to get the wall and activate here. Back 4-4, this time going back turn lows, back turn lows, back turn lows. Shadow clones.
Ooh, orbital, well placed by Soul. Okay, sidewall, still continuing the combo with the bound.
With the sweep again. But the jab, oh my god, the Ibarra jab from Bobby after that delay.
Yeah, just knew that there was an opening there, went for it, and didn't look back. Ooh, counter hit forward 3. Okay. Continuing on here, trying to find that wall.
The wall. Boom. The war. Neo Bloody War. That's fine. Quicksand. Bobby willing to run the low mix. Slide. Just a crossover.
Okay.
Be able to get the balcony. Ooh, just short of the break, unfortunately.
Yep, and now Soul trying to fight his way out of the power crush, but the clones just to push him, and that's going to break.
Yeah, that's sick. The down 4-1 placement was excellent. He tried to step as well. Like I said, passive tracking on. It's really hard to step. It feels like very hard to step.
Yeah, true. And the clones, the Heat clones, able to close this one out. So Bobby 5 for 5.
Power crush through the down back 2-1 string. We go while standing 3 this time. Bobby mixing up his while standing mix here.
The Soul Zones are coming out here. Bobby
ball straights in mid range. Ooh!
Third time's the third time. Let's keep going, says Soul. Okay,
One button neutral. One button neutral.
Able to get the floor break as well. Needs to capitalize on this momentum.
Atcha with the 4-1 punish. Finally, the mid kick out of back turn. Able to get the engagement. Forward 4-2 with the dash behind it. Talk to him.
Oh my goodness. Able to get the break, the explosion, and now Soul looking like he's in big trouble here.
Smash gonna blow. No.
Not quite. Okay. Spin low.
Steady forward. The delay into Crusader.
Wow.
1+2, Bobby.
I mean, there were some scrambly situations, but at the end of the day, Bobby able to get the dubs here. 6 rounds straight. Soul, though, excellent call. I mean, there were some moments there where there's some drop combos here and there, but overall, it was some pretty good call-outs. Hopefully you see Soul again.
You called this earlier, Bobby. That means if he's going to be running through here, earns the right to face Tetsu. Oof. On winner side of this bracket here at the lower end block of Pool B. Here at Battle Arena Melbourne 15.
And Tetsu, one of the known names in EU. I saw him here. He was playing with Joka. Nino's here as well. I think Sephi Black as well. So I can't wait to see how that match is going to play out.
Tetsu, Nino, Sephi Black, K-Wiss on the bracket as well. Joka, of course. So, did we say Joka?
Yeah, I said Joka. He was playing casual with Joka. But like you said, K-Wiss is here as well. Can't wait to see how he's going to perform. I do think this is Low-High versus Hangman. This is a match that we did look out for. And Low-High also, you know, consistent placement so far, but looking to get more points on the board for him in the TWT leaderboard.
For sure. Low-High versus Kid, and the winner going to play Bobby on the bottom side of this block.
Oof. Okay, nice. Okay, so possibly another Brian versus King gameplay that's we're going to see here. I believe Hangman was BAM 12 winner. He was a previous Battle Arena Melbourne winner. So that's something to look out for, folks.
Yeah, that's cool. This event has been going on for quite some time, but it's also had, like we were saying earlier, just pretty remarkable growth, honestly.
Yeah. I think there's a wall there in the history of BAM. It was, I think, since 2009. I hope you don't quote me on that, but I'll check the wall out again. But yeah, pretty storied tournament that we have in front of us, folks.
And this is one of those ones too where it's been around for a while, but also like how do you say? A lot of Southeast Asian and Oceania tournaments did not really survive.
Yeah,
you know, long term. This is still one that's still kicking.
Yeah,
it's still kicking. You know?
And growing, like you said.
So you have to value it.
100%. So Low-High versus the Hangman Kid. King versus Brian. Another Brian play here. We didn't see that much time. We did see a lot of Raven with that Bobby matchup. So hopefully we'll see a bit of how Brian got blessed up in this match.
看看同样的布莱恩在不同人的手里边有多大的不同，但是这个
I see that Hangman Kid does have some hand warmers. Got to keep those warm.
确实还是比较难掌握的角色之一啊。
How about you?
Hand warmers?
Hand warmers. He was warming up. He had the hand warmers. You don't
just wear gloves, dog. Like, what are you talking about?
He was wearing hand warmers.
好解说。
He wasn't wearing. It was those things that you put in your pocket.
Hangman Kid. On the King from Australia, going up against Low-High Brian. The now, man, this is so cheap, bro. Low-High on this character is so funny. Like he comes up and coaches him.
Oh,
you know, like, oh
that's too much of a buff there. Yeah, that's a lot. But
high splat here, gonna be able to get the spike after the activation.
Okay.
Crash impact to break the balcony. Stepping down body hit.
Neo Reaper just to follow it up. Hangman Kid getting caught last. Nice duck.
Low-High 好像大部分时间都会把这最后一段抡出去。豹子以为他不会。
There you have it. Low-High scoring the first round. Hangman Kid looking to get on the board.
That's something that really, you know, when you watch like Knee side by side with other Brian players, I feel like Knee, even his heat usage, he's very conservative. He likes to go to the smash a lot.
Yeah.
Low-High you see with a little bit more of a diverse array in terms of heat application.
True.
Going to Solar Racer, going to of course the 4-2 string, just to be able to again it's so good to be able to not only punish or seal step, but then also just get free closure just for blocking.
True. I mean, Low-High being an innovative player, right? He's known for that Low-High signature rage art here, so able to get the heat, but no, King able to muscle up away from it. More muscle ups here, but the heat smash gets denied.
Yeah, just for the plus frame there. Ooh!
Oh my goodness!
The mid again. 4-2 string.
Wow! Able to get the second round with authority. What a comeback by Low-High. But now Hangman Kid Trying to fight his way back into this with the pressure. Gets the giant swing. You better tech this. Okay. Oh, trying to go for the 3+4, but Hangman Kid does not want to put his back against the wall here. Muscle up, gets denied here. Hangman Kid still looking for an opening.
He's got to be careful. Just, again, low high with the threat of that blue bar.
You
know, it's only a matter of time. Dashing, oh man.
Yeah, he's trying to muscle up.
Muscle armor, but low high not really phased here. He's kind of just stepping with him, dashing a real line and just giving him some fuzzy ducks, punishing him for these attempts at highs. Activate, no step on Hangman Kid's side. Finally got the step in counter activation.
Okay.
Gets wing, break it. Oh, straight. Hangman Kid, good patience. Eating these lows. Oh, the walk. Yo, low high. That was a nasty walk.
That was, and waiting till the final seconds, really testing the patience of Hangman, but he was still able to get that round. Crazy.
No, the pressure. No buttons pressed, and yet the pressure.
That's the patience of low high. We were talking about his innovative offense, but man, the patience. And the pressure of just not moving, or not really moving, but not even doing anything. It's just standing, just movement, with just movement and just defensive guard. True.
AK 的话相对来说多一个这个封神拳，但是不带电，投技相对少一点，但是力回能力比豹王要强。剩下没有太AK 肯定是有 CD 步的。剩下没有特别核心的区别了吧？伤害上豹王的这个力回的伤害还是不错的。
Okay, I like how low high is pushing away, pushing for the center.
Saw Hangman had the step too, just not enough. Eats the hatchet. Okay, Incinerator again. Into the smash.
Okay, Hangman still has some heat to work with.
Chance. Back to the bomb wall. Might not come into play here.
Okay, the jabs. Uh-oh, Hangman Kid eats a low.
Finds him in that close range, eats the jabs, eats the lows. Just when you're in strike range like that, that's where it gets tough, man. Especially when you backs to the bomb blast wall, you know that he had to be antsy, looking for one to throw real bad in that situation too.
Exactly. Low high being very tactical with his pressure here, just being very stoic and conservative. All of it's coming from stand-up. There's not much big launchers.
What's the respect on Kid's name, man? He's been able to neutralize the cannonball straights game that Low High wants to play so far.
Good point there. Now able to actually beat him at his own game, but no, Hangman Kid has to be careful.
Bring it back, low high. Oh my gosh. Oh, showed him the low a couple times and then just finally let the smash rip.
Okay, Hangman Kid, let's see.
Back one for the plus frame.
可好鬼，反正是豹王好像是属于正派角色吧，正面角色。AK 属于是反派角色。
Goes low. Hangman Kid though able to get the grab on handle slam. Okay, fight back, Hangman Kid. Let's go.
Finally, the side mid kick, gets his counter hit launch, gets his snake eyes, gets his splat. Bloody war at the wall. Oh my god, he erased his soul.
That's a lot of damage.
Activate parallel to the wall here. No. Bomb blast wall to back him up.
Oh, that is going to be it. Low high. Incinerated. That was crazy pressure on Low High's side. Very tactical, very premeditated. The stoicness, right? Move, move, move. Let me just jab you. Just test your reaction.
And Hangman Kid was, I mean, he was reacting pretty well in some of these situations. That was just Low High just constantly making sure that he's pivoting in position and constantly making sure he can be one step ahead each time.
Yeah.
And Hangman Kid, he was doing some good stuff too.
He was. Ducking the cannonballs, also moving along with the counterclockwise positioning. But yeah, it was just Low High, always that step ahead or just a plan ahead.
You talked about it too, to open up that first game, right? You got to remember cannonball straight block, cannonball straight block, cannonball straight hits. You know,
yeah,
like that. But for him, and good stuff to Hangman Kid too, to be able to rotate around and have good sense of timing and spacing to be able to kind of neutralize that element from Low High's game. But then it just came down to just patience, pressure, and just awesome movement, defensive movement from Low High. That was crazy.
That's actually a good way of summarizing it, but yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's just like it was like a clock going backwards the entire time. Like he was just winding that thing up the way he was moving, and it's just like, man, it created so many opportunities.
It did. One thing to point out also, Hangman Kid did not stray away from grabs. He actually grabbed him quite a lot with the pump handle slam and also the giant swing. But at the end of the day, the pressure and patience.
Yeah, and he had the success, and you could tell him there were some situations, especially I want to say the second to last round, the third one, you could tell. I feel like everybody watching were like, he wants to grab him so bad right now. He wants to go for another giant swing in this situation. But low high, of course, knows that, so he's like, okay, space control. Bro, there was that one round where he hit the jab, like this, like range 3. Just like,
he knew, just like stop. Don't stop moving. Don't even attempt to come in.
Stepping up next, coming up on stage, we got Matsuba from Japan, another Fang specialist.
Insane. All right, so Matsuba over here could actually line up with AK or Naria, depending on how the brackets are going.
Yes, we're hopping on the top side now of this pool B. Also swimming around here, AK Naria, as you mentioned, but also top side of this, Book Farzine.
I hope that match is going to be on stream. I want to see Book versus Farzine. I did see Book just arrive while this first block did commence, so that's going to be a good one. But it seems like we might have an Azucena and a Fang. Can't get confirmation yet on the names, but yeah, Matsuba coming in here.
Yeah, Matsuba, another one of these players from Japan who maybe international audiences, if you haven't watched so much Asia-based Tekken, you might elude you, right? But signed a good 8 squad. Basically, they sent a whole squad out here to rep, and he's who they have for Tekken, and he is definitely trying to make a name for himself on an international stage. He was out there in Combo Breaker just last weekend as well.
See Cheapies representing Australia here with the Azucena. Has to move away from this wall, but Matsuba, the back turn mix-ups.
One of these players who is constantly on the grind in the JP tournament scene, at all these dojo events, weeklies. He shows up at Tanagai Tuesdays every now and then.
I believe he's in a good placement when it comes to point. Oh, no, he's still looking to break more, but he's definitely up there.
Yeah, right now everybody outside. If your name is not Mo Golden E, you are trying to get points right now. That's pretty much how it is.
Matsuba at 18,200. All right, just look at that. But yeah, that's true. If you're not in top 3, yeah, you're just constantly looking for points. And Cheapy's looking to get that heat dash in.
You're gonna get this wall. Down for 1 string with the slam ender. 1-3 and then activate. Cheapy's had a step. It looked like back 4. Testing and Matsuba. Ooh, the palm. Talk to it.
Iron Palm to Iron Fortress, Cheapies.
Cheapies gave him the whiff. He did was, oh wow, 4-4, able to clip there. Spring.
2 hits to close it out for Matsuba. Cheapies though, slowly feeling himself. Let's see if he's gonna rally back in this 3rd round.
Oh, Crush goes with the full crush low option, and then the 4-4-4.
Okay, the Kempo step did get caught by Cheapies now. Nice block on the low shoulder, down 3 for some plus frames, spends the heat smash.
You see Cheapy's running the new attack option as well.
Okay, low
shoulder. Matsuba movement activated, looking for anything. I wish you would swing. Wait, crouch jab to deny the back turn.
Okay, running 3-2. Cheapy's now keeping it at range 0 here, trying to chase down Matsuba.
Testing with these down 4-1-4 strings. Matsuba not buckling, pressing jab.
Pulls
up with the low counter hit punch there.
Nice.
Cheapy's able to score a round.
Okay, definitely good rally back in round number 3. Majority of Matsuba's offense is actually on stand-up here.
Nice back Kempo lows. Oh man, comes up with the eagle kick there to engage. Fish hook kick with the follow-up extension. And Cheapy's now just casually somehow finds himself just outside of rage.
Okay.
Able to engage here, but no health to get back.
Nice back 3, plus frames. He dashes in, pushes him towards the wall here. Oh, but the Iron Palm able to use the heat.
Before just to back it up. Okay. Uppercut punish here. Cheapy's with an opportunity. Matsuba with the overextension swing. Gonna burn the Rage Art here.
Give him some time to think about it as he collects himself after this Rage Art, but positioning is going to be very important, and let's see what Matsuba's going to do to wake up.
So Cheapy's is going to advance, right? So how does he? Runs right into a fish hook kick.
Matsuba was ready for that, but hey, he got a round in. He got some moments of brilliance there up against Matsuba. Big exhale on Cheapy's side.
This time going to Fallen Destiny. No longer has the threat of the bomb wall.
So let's see if Cheapy's is going to kind of run the gamut of like going to back turn, going to Liberator stance in this match, because Matsuba just constant interruptions and constant movement, able to catch Cheapy's.
Okay, this time the kick low string extender. Cheapy's with the call on the low parry.
Nice.
But still, again, the fish hook kick. It's an ever-present threat, and it's really been giving Cheapy's a lot of trouble.
True.
I like him running the while standing 3, though, a little bit. You know, to get your plus frames, go into some stance transition.
Oh, yeah. But we see Matsuba, though, getting the wall splat, getting the corner pressure here.
Fortress Ender still has a lot of heat to work with as well. Gets the tornado at the wall.
Ooh.
Slam. This time goes with the stomp Ender.
Okay, forward to forward. Constant pressure here. Gets
Fortress.
the
Just the press for the dash. Had the duck on the follow-up. Ooh, gets the low.
UFO roll. Okay, Cheapies has rage and heat to work with. Oh my goodness. Final seconds, Majin.
Punch low. And another low to close it out. Matsuba.
Yeah.
Patience.
Yeah, he's definitely thriving under this pressure that Cheapies is putting in front of him.
Bending but not breaking, right? He's willing to take some hits in the end. Just he has faith in the healthy that he establishes, and then just like, man, I just need my one more hit. Just make sure I don't get opened up at any of these big counter hit launchers or anything crazy like that.
Good way of putting it. I feel like, yeah, he's just
for the non-jailing high and take your advantage.
He knows that he's going to give those openings, but right now Cheapy's doing a great job just putting the pressure on Matsuba.
This time, Stefan activate from Matsuba, had the back Kempo, had a whiff. Cheapy's though still pressing, goes mid.
The Scorpion, nice duck. Oh my god, the defense on Matsuba.
Jab to steal his jab, turn back, crouch jab, right back edge.
Oh my god.
Back threes.
Oh, and a duck, a block low, and Cheapy's able to punish, getting round number 2.
Similar start to the last round. At Kempo lows.
Lift
kick attempt, punished by Cheapy's. Could have been a lot worse.
Could be, but now
for 1-4 and then just goes low. 1-3's mixing, good mix on both sides right now, actually.
True. He's getting those dash-in mix-ups here. Matsuba now in the life deficit, but Cheapy's couldn't get the break on the pizza maker.
Yeah, counter hit throw here. And then, ooh, that was cheeky. That was cheeky. Cheapy's getting G's out.
Yeah, he is getting tested here. Back turn mix-ups. No, the 2-hit string to close it out for Matsuba round number 3.
To put Matsuba on set point.
Back 4. Cheapy's needs to find his openings and try to just dictate the pace of this dance.
Spin kick here. 1-3 goes with the knee.
Oh,
wow. See, Cheapy's now, we're at game 2, late in game 2. And so Cheapy's just trying to really alternate his timing and approach here with the 4-4 string extender. But Matsuba is not buckling.
He is not. Going low that time, knew the hop kick.
This time fishing for the counter hit launcher mid extension. Yeah. Matsuba with the wall advantage. Gets the counter hit.
Cheapy's final salvo here. Okay.
While standing 3, big while standing 3 kick here.
Able to gain some health here. Let's see, Liberator mix.
In punch and then the down back 3 to classics. Matsuba, Japan. Matsuba going to move on here at the bottom half of this top side of the bracket here for Pool B. We'll see who he has to face. Right now on the other side, looked like his next opponent maybe. I saw a few players in there, AK, Naria, quite a few others, but we'll see who's going to be able to get to that match to where they play for top 32 winner's side.
Yeah, that was an incredible showing. Cheapy's again showing that he was he tried to pressure Matsuba, but like what you pointed out, that he was bending but not breaking, just making sure he gets the right downloads, made sure that he was able to rely on his defense and know his matchup knowledge on Azucena.
He was really insistent on the 4-4 string as well, right? You saw him trying to alternate his timing a little bit, some of the options that you have off that. But Matsuba overall had pretty solid read percentage on what he wanted to do.
Yeah, incredible.
It was working out. It was pretty successful for him, I think, early on game 1. But as the time went on, you started to see him work with more of the cancels and the delays.
Right.
And Matsuba was like, okay, I know he's canceling, so I know he's not going to go for the follow-up counter hit launcher kick, right? So he's like, I'm just going to press.
Cash out. Yeah, that was actually an excellent way to close that one out. I feel like it is the top of the hour, but just want to let you guys know, if you want to know anything and everything about the Tekken World Tour, head on over to TekkenWorldTour.com and follow our socials. It's at Tekken and at BNE Esports on X, and also for YouTube, if you want to check out the VODs, it's at BNE Esports.
And you read that so well.
Oh, thank you.
You read that so well. And you know what? They run this tournament so well, bro. We're making our way through this pools. Right now we're on Pool B, making our way to our top 32. Unfortunately, we got to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here.
你这 Killer WD， 你这不要语出惊人啊！真是，哎，好，又中间进广告，他这段，好吧，再休息10分钟，稍后回来。
going to make you pay. Your luck is run out.
Soy la reina del café.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Gente, mas cabeça fria.
Girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, you tuned in to Battle Arena Melbourne, a Tekken World Tour master event. Potch Spice and one and only Hydrated Brown Man on the mic, closing out Pool B, I believe. We're in the middle of it right now.
We're in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Stacked matches as we've had throughout the day. It's non-stop action.
Oh yeah.
I think up next we have Joker and Rangchu.
Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Joker, you know, one of the EU hard hitters, has made his way over here, as well as Rangchu. I mean, Rangchu had an excellent performance in Combo Breaker in previous tournaments. They're talking right now. They're
having a chat.
I wonder what they're talking.
Like, you're gonna lose. No, you're gonna lose. No, you.
Playful banter. I don't know. I'm not sure. Unnecessary roughness. We'll have to see. But Joker gonna be on that Fang. Let's see if we're going to see any surprise pick on the way to Rangchu. Woes for the Lydia. We talked about this yesterday.
That's right. This should be an interesting one. The Lydia is a pocket pick for Rangchu. We don't expect him to use it too much, but we're seeing a little bit more often, especially in certain matchups that he may feel one way or the other about. He is switching to the Lydia. Lydia is kind of flying under the radar at the moment. We haven't seen too much representation at the highest end. I know Tetsu brings her out here and there. We do have some other players, but let's see what Rangchu can add to the Lydia database today.
Oh yeah, and like you said, you know, Joker and Tetsu have been also kind of sparring mates. So let's see if Rangchu can bring something new to the table for Joker to worry about. Oh, heaven and earth mix-ups already getting that install.
Thankfully, a little bit further away from the wall, otherwise that might have hurt a little bit more. Big sweep at the start there. Joker fighting back, has a little bit of health. Let's see what he can make happen.
Okay, Rage and Heat to work with, but the 2 hit to close it out for Rangchu. Great round, if you ask me, because he already got that install, so it made his Heat work out for him.
And Heat is super valuable here, as we were about to say. Joker starting with his Heat very early in the round.
Oh yeah.
Using it up very quickly though. He wants to take that momentum, wants to put Rangchu in a compromised position. Doing a great job so far, but Rangchu fighting back does have Heat ready to go.
Yeah, but not much life. Gets the palm as well as the Iron Fortress. Joker with the Kempo steps, playing with some space. He is leading the dance in terms of life, but Rangchu, one well-placed offense, but the rising punish for Joker to seal the deal in round 2.
Very good spatial awareness as well. Just immediate launch, instant wall break, and just kept it going to finish it off. And we got one stack install with Lydia as well.
Okay, they trade here. Gotta be careful of the horse stance mix-ups coming from Rangchu.
An elbow attempt. Trying to keep away that back Kempo, just trying to space Rangchu out, but Rangchu closing the gap with the political storm. 50-50s are in the building.
连续2个破防了，
Try to go for the hop
没有
kick.
强行技啊，直接防了一个大侧反的 DB3 带走了。
Was hard and closes it
关
out
注
with
现
the
在 3个
heat
翅膀，莉莉娅现在势头比较猛。下局如果满能量进的话，可以硬折3次，还是比较凶的。就看有没有机会满能量了。
Finding options here, everywhere, and everything's hitting.
又被防了，下段连续被防，周卡有点打不进去。
Fortunately eats that string, tries to push for the wall, hops away, but the scorpion tail.
Excellent goes above and
哎
beyond.
肩膀摸奖，重威这肩膀摸奖性能是真的好。
Super hard right now to get the round.
Okay, goes for that low. Mix-up options, nice options for Joker to move on away. Goes for the low this time.
注意，直到最后也没有开 hit， 感觉在血量落后的时候，可能应该考虑开 hit 强行进折了。
But you gotta get it first though.
哎，奈落被防。他奈落出的真的多，是个敢凹的，不用熊就开始凹起来了。
True. He's about to explode. Wow, he high crushed that 2 option from the Kempo, but now Rangchu has all the resources in the world here.
We go a big hop kick. This could spell the end for Joker in this game. Uses the heat dash.
Find the wall. There we go.
上墙。
Big
1、2、3、4、9，没打死。
Can Joker stay alive? Uses the side set 1+2.
为什么不用 QCF 双手打呀？
Oh my! Ducked the streak. That was so clutch. He was ready. That literally could have just been a mid and it would have cost him, but he was ready to commit for the duck, and it won him.
Yeah, paid off. Well placed game plan there. Able to cash everything out when he needed to. A close match. And usually you kind of see a playful look on Rangchu's face, but right now it's all business here as we get some coaching from Tetsu here.
Let's see. I wonder what he's saying. We're going back in and he's walking off. All right.
这是胜者组的，这应该是胜者组的决赛了。谁赢谁就直接进32强的胜者组了。这场比赛，接下来几场都是，都是胜者组的这个这叫什么呀？他写的是胜者组1/4决赛啊，反正就是赢了直接进32强胜者组，所以说会出现强对话的情况。前面那些路人局基本没有了已经。
Gets the stomp as well. Joka playing with his meter very well.
还有一丝直接中断。
Looking very clean at the moment, ready for these punishment opportunities, and really making Joka have to really find new ways to come in.
这是英国的，他是双国籍啊，双国籍啊。周塔是双国籍，但是他比赛报的是英国国籍，一直都是这样。他为什么进了天地沟不舍得打呀？谁明白这个呀？我不太理解，进了天地沟是有优势的，为什么不打呀
？Okay, goes for the stomp. Nice escape by Rangchu, and real estate advantage still on Joka's side.
Are checking with it while standing 1-2. Anybody's game at the moment. One more big hit could take it out. Gets the while standing 1. Big commitment. It's like, look, I'm gonna live or die by this. One of us is going down.
Yeah, red tape just to close out that second round. But Joka
早着呢，直接一个架漂亮。
Rangchu is a beast.
4个小组都打到32强，然后32进8，今天的比赛才结束。所以我才说今天是个大活嘛，10到12个小时可能。但我一直说我得死啊，所以中间得偷点懒，不能每场都说。疼！哦，没想到打的这么痛快啊！巴基斯坦至少4-5个，至少4-5个，怕虚步啊。
Just like how Lydia played, like he just got those stocks in, got the install and the download in, because as the game kept going, he got a lot more dominance.
不太确定啊。
How's the saying go?
明天8强早上8点。明天8强是早上8点开始打，虚步不太确定，也没看他出啊，出的话直接一个2打不到吗？不确定啊，这个想法是有一定道理的。小陈签证没过，并没来。这是直播，这不是录播啊，这是直播。
Oh yeah, dude, he thought someone's gonna catch him. If you saw the camera shake, because Marian's like, I'm done with this. Boom.
All right. Next up, we have
8强当然是8点，有道理。
This is a match with some storied history. Knee and Farzin have, I mean, they
下一场是 Knee 对 Farzin。Farzin 并没有参加上周的 Combo Breaker， 但是来到墨尔本大师赛了。
In this new patch, though, or in this new type of knees buff, or like the way he was able to change his mindset, he's definitely a lot more dangerous of a player. But I mean, luckily Farzin has been training with Arslan and other Pakistani players. Maybe he's got a bit of a download on Knee as well.
Farzin 是不是之前也战胜过 Knee 啊？我记得。好像是也战胜过 Knee 啊。但是 Knee 现在携着这个日本 EVO 冠军之威啊，最近状态确实是不错啊。我们再看一下两个人的表现。
The way Farzin has come out and the way he's been performing and how early on it is,
有呀，现场还有街霸，还有 VF， 还有饿狼等等吧。
True. Will he be another name or will it be the name that we behold?
Change him to the Farzin. That'll be his name.
The Farzin, the legend himself. But yeah, Farzin as looking to get a huge win. I know he's been like consistent when it comes to really good placements, but a win like this would definitely propel him in the upper echelon of the TWT leaderboards, especially since we know if your name's not Knee, Mulgold, or I believe who's the third placer in oh, I think it's King Ray. Oh yeah, shout out to King Ray. He's right there. I see him. Yep. I hope he's feeling a lot better.
He says he's feeling like super better. So
all right, cool. So hopefully we get to see him in just a bit. But yeah, those are the top 3 right now currently in the TWT standings. And if your name is not any of those, you're still looking to get on the leaderboard.
Let's get it going. Now we're probably going to see what Victor and Brian.
Yep. Okay, so I know when
老
we
聂
started
在日本 EVO 里边用完那个锅盖头发完功之后就不舍得用啊，又把头发分开了，是不是？在日本 EVO 时候那个盖头盖的那是相当的完美啊。
So still on the winner side of this pool.
逆确实是老将，
would lead to whoever wins
也不
here
知
would
道还能
advance
坚
to
持几
top
年了。
32.
Yes, this is to make it out.
你看一下这场比赛还是比较精彩的，两个人实力都是在线。
That's gonna be a good one to watch. Hopefully we'll see that on stream. But
You are a big Matsuba fan.
KFC 里边依然一大堆蹲泽，发现非常喜欢用这玩意儿也是。
I do like Matsuba.
双手摸奖，直接被点。
Anyway, back to this match. Falcons Farzine versus DRX Knee.
这丑不冷的架一下，跑脸上一个大虾。
Down 2, able to engage with heat first.
And goes for that elbow right underneath. Has that heat, uses his install string, unlimited.
Roll the dice, get some snake
空啊
eyes.
起飞漂亮，这个确认的漂
Sidestep
亮。
confirmed and insta while standing one. That's crazy work.
The way that he's able to get these situations is insane.
依然没有能够上墙。
Forcing the snake eyes in the orbital.
他等直接堵了一下发尔金，然后发尔金真的打下段去
He was able
了
to。call him out on the orbital.
到大赛再留，有道理。
While standing right in the guts. Crumple there. Excellent combo.
网登还可以啊
Get。him with a gun, and now we push towards the wall here.
Master of gun fu.
慢了，你这双脚慢
Falls
了。
A
flat.
lot of damage here. Farzine looking real strong.
Yeah, has hard step to the right to try and realign, and has done
这
wonders for
蹲
this
泽。
dash to close it out.
Not even 30 seconds. Farzine able to get a dominant round number 2. How will Nia respond?
By waiting.
双手摸奖中。
But get there, good timing there from Farzine. Gets the counter hit. Big return on investment. It's the AoE ground punch bubble.
AoE, ROI, good punish on Farzine's side. DRX. A lot of letters being thrown in chat.
No, my alphabet.
Nice.
Mostly.
Don't test Brown on his alphabets, bro. He knows. Try to fit with the ground slam here. The
又被
movement,
绕了，
everything
哎，
whiffed. Not
为什么
aligned
绕
though
背
for
开 feed 了
Farzine,
会
getting
打
the
不到
better
人
of
啊？
this
连续蹲
exchange and
泽，
stomps
难受
on。the boots. Able to get that third round.
Oh, and he's shimmying again. He's asserting his dominance.
老登不差，我觉得性能不算差。
Oh, what a way. Able to get that low parry, and
为什么叫老
Farzine
登
looking
啊？
like
不
he's
是
in a
叫
good spot
KFC 吗
here.？
这也掉
Could。be calling it too soon.
Catching him on the side. Oh,
又空了。
so both these players are doing
感
a
觉
great job.
S2 开始对线的问题依然没有解决掉啊，经常对不上线。
Crazy work at the moment.
Oh, stomps on him just to
抢
get
了个这
rid
玩意
of
儿
the
是
power
什么
curse
情况
properties,
啊
and Farzine looking to
又吃
even
这
it
个
out in
了，
terms of life, but no,
吃第二
actually
个了。
dominating this. Knee now, not looking too good.
Not letting up. He wants to close it out, and the overhead downward
这泽啊，
strike
连续
closes
猜不
it
中，
out.
好难
And
受
we。do have the very handsome Infested jumping on stage to help out Knee.
Some words of wisdom here. Again, following the TWT guidelines, I believe 1 minute of coaching is allowed. So, unfortunately can't read lips here because he has the mask on.
这是
Probably
太子
same
上来给
strategy
说的
like you
啊
said. Don't get hit.
I hope so. I mean, it's a good one. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially,
It's never failed, really. 100%.
putting it into practice though
被
is a
责
little
的
tough.
很
But like you
惨啊，
said, you
你
called
这
out
边
it was the
基本
movement,
进
right?
蹲泽
How
或
are
者
we gonna
进
see more
购
tracking
都
moves
没
out of
有
these
都
players?
没有
The
防住啊，
alignments is
大
just
量的
unfortunate
超过一
timings
半吧
of
都没
them
防
going
住，
for the
感觉
burst.
啊。
Seems like Farzine starting out with some twos.
Again, he's
这
going at that
没
range.
证
He's
没
doing
照
his
的，直接
string,
架招
going back
挺
to
恶
the
心
ring,
的，
but
这个。
looking for that reversal.
你看，
And he's timing it in a very
他在限制布兰的什么双脚啊，什么那些摸康招，就是。
before throwing out a button, and I think he's trying to align with that.
Look at
这
that
东西你
constant
看，
sidestep rights here that Knee's
这
going
应该
with.
是
But
故
look
意
at
的
that,
啊，
an
针
answer
对
back
布
by
兰或者针对
Farzine.
逆的策略
Moving
又
on
吃
here
了
with，some heat.
吃3个了。
Block and punish. Knee was ready.
Ooh, got the
木
counter
亚
hit,
没
but couldn't
出啊，
believe
刚
in the
才那
string.
下。
Farzine
4 个
now able to get this first round.
The second heat dash on that upward strike that has been successful, and it's gone really good. I think 1 game 1 round on Farzine, and
终于架到了这回。
Gets the mini flash of his
终于不吃
own
了。
here. Farzine now constantly collecting some plus frames and trying to contest the turns of Knee. Uh-oh. The
不
lows
敢
are coming
蹲
out.
了，他开始打下段，自己跑了。
Farzine doesn't know where he's going. GPS signal lost. Back in the game, trying to home him there. Going for a big commitment on the mid.
你依然非常不利啊，
For that
开
forward
屁了吧，
three
大
counter
哥
hit.？ He's backing away, but he's gonna back
Oh.
away towards this wall.
Going in for the massage at the wall.
Ooh.
2次上墙，瞬间翻，
Uh-huh. Still has some snake eyes to work with here.
往
Agents
死
with
踹
his，
哎，没
punches.
点完，
Oh, explosion. No one home. Oh,
He was a little bit
我
close to that reversal.
没点完啊，
That
是没
space
点
did
上
save
吧？
me
应该
there.
是，
did.
不
So
感觉
now
能打
Knee
上
can
的，没
breathe
必要
a
停
bit
啊。
easier now, but Farzine.
点那个玩意儿 low 还比较拿手啊，
like
基
a
本没
man on
断
a
过。
mission. Yeah, okay, you exhaled. Okay, my turn to swing.
又被架。
Another flash, able to catch knee.
The wall's not where you want to be. Ground is layer 1 broken.
走脸康。
Knee take it for himself.
Big counter hit. Let's see if he's going to use it. Goes for the spike, and now we're going to the second floor, folks.
Nice, spikes him down. Still has heat.
这
And the install. Uses up the heat. Install
加个
remaining.
针点到。
Nice confirmed there. Oh, flying gentleman. No fly zone says knee. Good blocks. No chains of misery.
He wants that ground. He wants that ground.
Okay. Able to spend the snake eyes here. Farzin has heat.
Trying to look for that counter hit on the approach. Knee not biting.
真敢点啊！空点了3拳还在点，真的凶啊！
Oh, he's gonna go for the
还4秒，大扫腿，点2个下段，1个中段，完了，连续猜错，连续猜错。
Crazy.
Buzzer beater. That was the buzzer beater.
That's the clutch we were talking about. But
Farzin 确实挺厉害的。
He's gonna try to answer
没
back
记错的
here.
话，之前是赢过逆的，
Gets the counter hit. This
这
is
次
super
逆
important
打
for
起来
knee.
依然很费
He's
劲
gonna。take 2 for 2 on the
目
ground.
前感觉逆有点稳住阵脚的意思，但依然很难。现在Farzin手里有2个赛点。 黑 smash 直接被绕背，Farzin 回了一大口血。
Running 2. Oh, swipes the ankles. Goes
摸
for the explosion. Oh,
哦，胆儿真大。
He has the install. He tried to use it just now.
蹲倒是蹲的好，但确认的出问题了，蹲不蹲？
Able to go for the low.
哎，逆被打入败阵组，Farzin 直接进入32强。
Wow. Big round of applause. Yeah, big round of applause for both these players. Farzin really bring the heat to knee.
Farzin 在去年的比赛表现还是非常不错的啊，应该进了几个前3啊，没记错的话。
Not letting knee stand, like kind of stand straight.
Farzin 很厉害啊，算不上翻车，算不上翻车。 但是局面确实是在第1局和第2局的前半段吧，感觉逆始终对Farzin的这个责呀被责的比较惨啊，到后半段逐渐找到一些防守的方法，但是运气也比较，或者说Farzin运气比较好啊，比如倒数第2灯对吧？逆是血量领先，连续一个大扫腿，一个下段都没防住，紧接着一个中段又没防住，那这样血就没了，否则他拿下那一灯也不至于对吧？运气确实差了一点点啊，确实差了一点点。或者说也可以说逆不是太适应Farzin的风格，一开始一直在吃亏啊。
I think there was another tweet from Farzin. Was he the one frustrated with versing so many Oscars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
So far he's like coast is clear.
Coast is clear.
No Oscars, but there's one looming over
肯德
there.
基挺厉害的。
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
But we do have our next match that is on stage, folks. We have Low-High versus Tetsu. Tell me about this matchup, Brown man.
It's gonna be a good one. I think we're gonna see Claudio.
肯德基一直不弱，这站双手摸奖就很烦人了。
Falcons Tetsu just made it through the brackets on pretty well so far, and Low-High DRX is Low-High, both legends from their scenes. Low-High, champion in many regions, many world titles. Tetsu is still building up right now. He's really not been able to travel as much as maybe he has been in the last year or so. So he's building up his resume right now, and it's very, very good. And honestly, I'm so glad he's been picked up recently. He was looking for an organization to support him, so he did get this opportunity, and now we're going to get to see one of the most talented and high-skilled European players on the world stage, and I think he's going to prove himself to be very strong. But Low-High, again,
感觉现在 T1 差不多 ，T1 差不
you got to
多。
fight against that.
或者在第2前面应该也有可能。但是我觉得这现在强度可能最高的这个就是克劳迪奥了，是真的烦人这个角色，上了就一个康。看看 Low-High 这个能不能封起来，到现在为止他还没有碰到小胖子 ，debuff 还没有上，开枪大哥，直接被蓄满破防。4打木狗开始玩命开枪，以后现在所有克劳迪奥 全学坏了，没一个不开枪的。
He's not giving him room to breathe. He's just
克劳迪奥确实有点厉害。
When he did do the shoe shine, it was just already like I'm already
上来一个康头
buffeting him here. I'm not trying to give him an option.
I mean, when you're up against Brian,
这是Tetsu的毛病啊，非常喜欢 DF2，没完没了的 DF2。谁也打不到谁。
Good back turn attack there.
Tries to swipe at him. Unfortunate here on the side of Tetsu. Low-High getting that lick back here.
Goes for it again. Good.
又被绕背了。
Just to walk around, he knew there might be a challenge there after it. Good option there. Low high evening up the score.
Okay, 3+4, no one home. Tetsu now trying to fish for that knee.
Very good tracking option and really
他死活不出第3段 ，low high 都要抢他了，我看这意思。哎，他先抢了一个。
Okay, low high capitalizing here, gets the bit of the crumple and the corner situation.
超狼强度有问题，我觉得。还被削弱。官方也是有意思的哦，好像是蹲了还是右横移啊，直接被跳踢打起来了，运强失误。强行挨了2记狠的，把 hit 开了。 哦呦，绕背漂亮，这人没了，超人拳。
Okay, back and forth we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tetsu though 1 round away from closing out the first game.
Looking very strong, spacing each other out. Again, that back one, that big swipe has a good amount of range. Tetsu really taking advantage of it.
哎，这有点冤，这有点冤。哎
，2-hit launch here on Tetsu's side.
这有点冤，这个。
Corner advantage here, Tetsu on starburst and heat.
Oh, got that extra little back 3, and that's some character specialist knowledge right there.
Hell yeah. So has to go for the Shoryuken here. Let's see, charges it. No, didn't charge it up.
Yep, and that mind game.
他这有点投机啊，这个溢出的。
High goes for the heat smash.
On the ground, kicks him a little bit. Get up, come on, man.
他总不起来啊。
Fighting, gotta make us look good. It's BAM 15.
Stop sleeping.
哎，蹲着为什么被超人拳呼脸了？
Tetsu puts low
蹲着站早了是不是啊？
Interaction at the end of that round. So
蹲着呀，刚才是蹲着呀。
Towards Tetsu.
应该是站了，站早了，应该是啊，应该是要 WS1啊，我猜。小神现在主要用杀心啊。
Everyone to stay hydrated, folks. But yeah, in that matchup, how do you
应该是站了或者去确反了，一直是蹲的那个对手出招的时候。
I mean, that's Claudio play. Claudio plays absolute menaces, man.
小陈也用 Clive 啊，
It's my world, you're living in it. So you know they great. It's hard to make them
把这个角色删掉吧。
If anyone can do it, though, it's definitely low high.
我真的不喜欢这个角色。
Maybe a big part of it is a lot of these
再看一下逆指点之后，low high 能不能
situations that both players are getting to. Maybe keep more tracking perhaps, but we'll have to see what they have in store.
这态度打的真的有点投机啊！什么呀？为什么不出2？直接就1就。
He was just super patient, but going that up against Tetsu, he will find any hole in the armor.
防住为什么也不踹？
weaknesses when they're there, but if they are covered up and protected,
没上去，
extremely difficult, especially in the first 2. But low high taking a lead in the first in the first round.
No heat in that round, by the way. So all through stand up and sticking that. Look at that. Seems like a standing punish there on low high. Has the snake eyes, has the corner as well.
Junuzu's snake eyes there. Oh, big scoop up. We've got Tetsu looking to potentially take a life lead here.
Okay. The down back 1+2 to the running 2, able to close out that combo, but we still have Starburst. Nice interruption on low high, had to spend the snake eyes.
多了一段啊，少一段可能好一些吧，直接摸个浮空还。哎，第4段最后一段没错，第5段。
Oh, trying to run his taunt game here, but Tetsu running 1+2.
哦。
Okay.
把资源耗掉了，手里还有光，刚说完升龙就有交了。
Down 4 to close it out, low high. Big commanding lead in game 2. Made some quick adjustments here and definitely changed a lot of his timing and move selection. He's gone for heavier things and really just kind of stay in his face. But Tetsu, that's one of those things where a lot of players, they would have been too scared to do something like that for the call out. But Tetsu did it immediately. And let low high know this may not be the strategy for you, my man.
最强，
Getting the lick
楼
back
下
as you're
见。
saying. Taking it potentially down.
哎，没上去，这不应该呀！好吧，这是套路吗？我们不太确定啊。
I think we read a little bit ahead there, but we do have low high just wall pressure here. Top game able to close it out. My goodness,
asserting that dominance.
不然一旦在你脸上面去挑衅，这个事儿就不好办了，逮谁也难受。
Definitely, the difference was night and day with
我不太确定他是不是掉了。
play that because 3 rounds straight, the confidence was there. I believe there was a bit of patience as well, just waiting for him to. 反正按道理，他在那儿直接运到阳台上下去，应该没难度的。他是不是特意放到墙边去追寻一个下去之后再次上墙，我就不知道了。 Oh, we still back on this stage.
双方各打了一局啊，挑衅怎么破解？点他，点他，跳踢他，投他，横移他，躺在地上不起来。
He doesn't need to know what we did to it.
No, we don't.
或者后撤步，如果有地儿的话，贴墙没辙。反正怎么着都行，就是不能防。
Excellent block.
Okay. Sidestep fours are now coming on Tetsu's side, but Lohai blocking the first one.
I think ducking at the wall against Claudio like that.
起身抢了一个康。
But he had the right read.
Okay, back to the center here, but we're
必须
pushing
上
towards the
墙，
side
这
of
个
the
意思就
stage.
是。
Gonna hurt. He does. Does have snake
现在没
eyes.
踢到。
Throw it out. Usually,
克劳迪奥要开 hit，
as it's relatively risk free.
好像是出了个 FF4。
True. So now Tetsu trying to get on the board now. Lohai is in the lead
又
here.
被点到了。
Mid checks.
Those Gatling punches. Side wall situation at the moment. Nice.
漂亮，这个漂亮。
He doesn't. I told you, man. Fearless. Absolute menace.
Fearless Falcon Tetsu here just goes for that hop kick, one of the best hop kicks out there. Okay, running two. Still has Starburst. Lohai has to be very careful.
I used that heat dash for those plus frames. He knew Tetsu was going to walk, so distract him with a.
好横移，好横移，哎，漂亮的横移跳踢啊！克劳迪奥这大长腿居然没踢到，哎，一次没踢到怎么办？再踢一次。这打到墙上，搞不好会被，应该打不死吧？不好说，打死了。拍，不应该拍这个吧？我怎么觉得不应该拍这个？不拍这个应该打死了，拍这个绝对打不死呀！拍这个干嘛呀？哎，交了！他刚才直接推一手，然后再连一套强连，应该打死的呀！为什么要连必杀呀？
All right, he's feeling good right now. He's dashing in his face. Now he's like, oh, hop kick me now. Hop kick me now.
漂亮，绕背，他们来自己起飞。
Jeez, Lohai is a
开 hit 上墙，没毛病。打到伤害。
Had a very strong commanding lead, but Lohai.
My God,
back. He's feeling it.
Wow, that is gonna be game set for Lohai.
Forget who I was.
被玩弄了。 被玩弄了。 被玩的没脾气啊！
You think? You know where we are? We're
天呀！
I came second last year. You think I'm gonna let that
就
happen
贴
again?
脸站你脸上，然后挑衅啊！我天呀，太可怕了！太可怕了！太可怕了！没办法，他还站起来了。第一个是直接一个瘦身相杀了一下，相杀了又跑到脸上去搞，搞完了特意不打完，继续跑到你脸上搞，我靠！太可怕了，太可怕了！
No problem.
This is but this is no ordinary player. It's Lohai we're talking about, folks. International.
他可能打个下三好一些啊，下三是能打断的。他站起来了，站起来那就是两回事了。Lohai 是胜者组进入32强，胎素进败者组还要接着打。
I personally, as a Philippines representative.
Oh, dude, two Filipinos on the mic. It's gonna be.
Let's go.
Adopted. He's adopted, folks. Let's do it. I'll get your birth certificate soon out there.
Okay.
But okay.
We order it off. What website?
I got someone.
A guy down the street. There's a guy in Pasay on one of the corners.
啊，那个 Rina 在下面坐半天了，也不上来。刚才有朋友说还是距离产生美，不要上来给特写了，就怕一给特写，然后就见光死了。这我表示。
he's gonna have to run it back to Matsuba, you know, it has been. We were talking about it a while ago. If you guys aren't familiar with
下三应该可以吧？刚才那个下三硬踢最多是个相杀呀，也不会被他直接挑衅中了，然后搞一套。AK 对日本最强的冯威。
Yeah. AK wants to get a big performance here. A big win would really cement him. I believe he's actually out of the top 20 range. So if he gets top 8 placement here at BAM, we'll definitely shoot him up in the leaderboard.
下三嘛，就是脸要朝上的时候踹那一小脚。下四吗？下三吧，我记得。
Players ready. And so Matsuba is
翻滚是不是也好一些？反正你在角里被布莱恩搞挑衅的时候，确实是很难受。
Yeah, as it was kind of alluded to, like Matsuba is one of those super high-level players, many in Japan, but just nobody, if you're not aware.
Lohai 打疯了就比逆要凶得多啊！关键问题是有的时候凶过头了就被别人啐死了。
Yeah, people will be like,
but if you're like
aware
of it. You watch matches, or you're there, or you visit there, or you pay attention and communicate with the local scene.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Matsuba, yeah, he made time. Yeah, fair
我们
enough.
看一下，同样是老对手，对吧 ？AK 上次战胜了这个日本的冯威。那看看他这一个礼拜回去有没有认真的复盘，去找对策，对吧？反正 CBM 肯定是没有什么对策，对吧？上次被阿斯兰杀了，这次依然被阿斯兰杀的还是没脾气的那种，看起来让人比较恼火。我们看看这个日本冯威有没有回去好好研究自己的对手。
Close to getting top 8 in Evo. So, for those of you guys that are watching, AK. Any Filipinos in the chat? Shout outs to you guys.
Hello.
Hello. You were just there a few months ago.
It was a few weeks ago.
It was. Was it? It was.
Yeah. Time flies, man.
You know what they say, right? Time is fun when you're having flies.
Yep. Am I a frog? What am I? I'm a lamb.
I'm a lamb. But AK, Matsuba staying hydrated, folks. Shaheen versus Feng. We're heading towards the Phoenix Gate.
Philippines used to be the land of Shaheen, if people didn't know. Like back in 2019, 2018, it was the land of Shaheen, like highest concentration per capita. But now we have less, but he's still carrying the flag.
I thought you were going to say Philippines is this land because it's really hot.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people,
这两个角色都是贴脸 poking 型的，相对来说的这个连段的爆发力并不是最强的那一种，但是就是贴脸小招、贴脸连续 poking 的能力非常强，都是这种角色。那么刚才冯威直接掉了一个连啊，非常的不应该。在沙仙抓住个机会，直接打了一套强连，连续压在墙边，冯威好难受啊，要开 hit 了。DD3又拼了一下，哎 ，AK 的失误很大，他没意识到对方交换完直接是一个康啊，长时间的一个晕眩状态，他并没有追，现在双方血量很接近。哎，这瘦身差点直接把自己卖死，后四泽快，哎 ，DF 是 DF2、DF1 这一下快一些。
That looked like it was going to be AK's round very early on, but Matsuba again showing why he's here.
Yeah, true. The way that we were able to see Matsuba's match before, he just downloads, adapts,
摸奖没中，对对方偷袭。第二段交了，直接中。
Give me that great health.
赌了一手没赌好。
All right, again, it's looking like AK's round. Let's see if Matsuba can take this one back. As I say that, gets a heat engager on the forward two. AK activates his own.
Both of them on a timer here. Okay, spends the heat smash, slides
顺势
on
滑铲，哎，
in.
这怎么？这应该是瘦身了，或者是做什么动作了，否则捞不起来啊。刚刚搁拿一蹬，晃动之后 DF3 直接一个 counter 起飞上墙了，这墙上的。
Trade on the low.
康
Piercing arrow.
想压起身的时候，对手直接踹了一脚。
Oh, we threaded the needle there. He was looking for the last standing 1-3, but AK got the down back 1-2 and gets him to the wall.
Ooh, nice dug. Matsuba now
出
back
拳
turn
了，
low.
我天爷！
Keeping it going. AK has to gain some gray health back.
要开 hit， 开 hit 直接肩膀了压一手吧。哎，UF2 直接哎又出 DD3 都没兑现，冯威直接开 hit 用肩膀推一手，先压一下再说嘛。有点急了，最后的处理我觉得冯威处理不是太好啊。
Like a regular day in the Philippines.
Yeah, but yeah, it's really hot. Yeah. You just open your front door, that's all you see, just white.
Okay. It's Phoenix Gate. Got it. It's super hot here.
哦，前四摸中，打一套。
True.
Take the ground explosion though.
Able to get it from that forward 4 series. Gonna continue on and try and find the wall. Ooh.
满能量带入。
Big momentum power crush to get him off. Has to find a way to take this round back. Very difficult. Has rage and heat, but
肩膀摸奖没中 ，DD3 康压起身没压，直接再踹一脚。
Wake up and now we're at the final round here, folks. No more floor explosions.
Goes to heavy low. Again, AK just backed up a bit, saw the opening and went for that running two.
霸体没有，我两脚，我的日本冯威现在打的赌性很大。
Back turn, able to defend.
Matsuba doing a great job at really instilling the fear of coming in, and when he's approaching, he seems to be ready with an option. And as you saw, he came in hot kick after the sidestep, and it might be able to take it out here.
Wow.
Last game to Matsuba.
Matsuba, incredible adjustments. I know he won that first round, but the way he was able to just open up AK's offense and deny him of his 50-50 games, right? I think there were some slides to come in, but after that, it was pretty much Matsuba just dictating the pace of that dance.
赌成功的几率大概也就是50%吧，大概也就是50%吧，对吧？包括 FF33，不对，34。包括前4-3，包括这个3-3-4，全都出到最后一下了，这些固有技全都出到最后一下了，一般不大会这么出啊，赌性很大，大概也是针对性的。回去研究之后，他可能觉得 AK 比较喜欢抢，所以才这样出的。
Matsuma not being overly zealous with the back 4 extensions.
他真的抢，根本不管，第3段直接就点了 WS12 那个。
You have to be more sparing.
True.
哦，灵魂跳踢。
Give you a hop kick afterwards. Just the way that he plays with the timing, right? Really finding the openings. Collecting a chunk of damage here.
Spikes him down, gets the guaranteed low Dragon Tail.
Okay. Try to go for the handshake here. AK. Oh, goes for the big
回大口。冯威3个地比3了，差不多了，别搞了，打中段，打中段不能再出地比3了。
Amazing timing, just really using the quick pokes to really frustrate AK and just catching and pressing.
Yeah, the interruptions are insane, and look at that
背够头
grab, just really finding AK's openings and exploiting that.
没点啊，刚才点拳或者下4都有可能捡起来。
About to get a wall explosion, sends him up.
炸。
Continuing on here, still keeping it stand up though. Back 4 extensions. AK not looking too good in terms of health. Matsuba about to close it out for a perfect.
Amazing.
AK 真的爱抢，又抢了第3段。
He's like, all right, I've not finished a lot of these, and I've kind of put little gaps in between. Now AK's he's seen that AK's willing to press on those or try to move on those, and he's just throwing them out.
Slide attempts here. Coming on in here, trying to push for that wall. He definitely needs this Hail Mary play. Able to push him. Slides again.
又一个滑铲，连续滑铲，他觉得滑铲效果不错，哎，疯了，铲上头了，铲上头了给。AK 这边可能会更多的去找机会使用滑铲，目前铲的命中率100%，效果非常好啊，这灵魂跳踢啊，完全没什么道理的跳踢就中了。
The shoulder I'm down to close that combo off.
BB3 终于被防了。
Not quite enough for the wall splat.
Forward 2, AK forced to block here. Who's gonna spend heat first? Matsuba though chipping away.
打的真大呀，这下段打的飞起，好盾 AK 有点急啊！恭喜日本的冯威，这次直接就波了，反正站上了 AK。我觉得这才是针对性的回去研究过再碰面的一个打法。相对这一场，大家想想。 刚才 CBM 又碰上阿斯兰那一场，我简直不知道他回去干什么了。真的很有针对性啊 ！AK 是真的爱抢，他就是针对 AK 这个特点啊，一些固有技延迟之后就硬出 ，AK 就硬吃。还有这个贴脸跳踢是什么鬼？我没太明白，踢中了2-3回吧有。 那么刚才这个日本冯威也已经进入32强胜者。
Mother base that is in our heads right now for letting us know that Joka versus Cheapies, and Cheapies had actually a pretty good performance.
Low High Ranchu 和 Farzi 都是进到32强的胜者，现在就是败者这边了。
Wow. I don't know how Chip's gonna feel about that.
I mean, there's, I mean, Kasim's still part of the tournament, I guess.
That's true.
So yeah, Watanabe was eliminated by All Black, and All Black will go on to
逆的败者的一场比赛和路人局啊，2-1已经赢下来了。逆已经在败者组进到32强了。然后下一场是 Tetsu 对 Brook， 曾经的这个东南亚第一的男孩。 Book 现在已经被 AK 压制了，哎，没播这场，播的是 AK， 不是播的是周卡这场，周卡对路人。这场
Cheapies versus Joka。
哦，这是那个豹王是不是？这个豹王还是有东西的，我觉得。是豹王吧？不对，咖啡。这咖啡还是有东西的。他这个摇杆五颜六色的，我实在是印象有点深。
Maybe in a while ago. I mean, obviously, Heihachi. We actually did have some discussions regarding Heihachi, and you know, he wants to be more competitive with Heihachi and maybe use him in tournaments more, but he's just not
对，
sure
后面有
of
个
it.
Reina
And
没
I
错。
think ultimately, yeah, was decided
这路人的
to
咖
stick
啡有
with
点
the
厉害。
Feng, at least for the foreseeable future. And
估
see how
计
it goes.
和
But
周
definitely
卡
has been
是
working
旗鼓
well.
相当
I
吧。
still remember like season 1 or like start of Tekken, right? He even had to pocket Reina.
Yes.
And so yeah, but now really sticking to that thing, and for all good reason. Now it seems like we're done with the Brian bracket. We're all seeing Fangs now, Matsuba, Joka, and now
Next wave. I think he did use that Reina at Gauntlet last year in Pakistan, and that did some work as well because there was not really any Reina plays at the time with the experience, so he was really able to capitalize on that.
True.
But that Feng was doing the work as was doing now, but gets launched up. And Cheapy's from South Australia, one of the hidden top guns from over there. Doesn't get to travel too much, but when he does, he definitely does some damage. He's made it this far on the verge of top 32.
True. So let's see how he's going to fare in this second round. Joka slowly dissecting the health here with the stand-up game. Again, kind of like parallel to how Matsuba did perform, just constant like jab pressure, back four, pepper in a bit of lows here. We'll see if he's going to read any good hop kicks. But Cheapy's, as Azucena, you want to force these stance mix-ups.
Wow, these hop kicks. Now, one thing, if I remember correctly, historically, Cheapy's is an Anna, Claudia, maybe Claudia Anna main. So I'm a bit surprised I don't see the Anna, but maybe it's a bit too early or maybe needs more time. Definitely feels very comfortable with Azucena, has got him this far.
Yeah, he did see some success when he was up against Matsuba. But in this matchup alone, though, Joka performing real well here.
Good block. Again, every time Cheapy's is trying to come in and kind of use his offense, Joker's just kind of got an option. Again, a lot of safe keep-out options, but also work well on the offense as well.
Right. Okay, he gets the bound once again. Just seems like a step ahead in this matchup. Goes for the shoulder. Nice escape by Cheapy's. Still has some heat to work with, but is even going to be able to use it, though.
Not a trade there, not in really his favor. Excellent punish. Could he use this to start his offense? He needs to make something happen. Doesn't want to go to game 2 without any rounds, but there we go. Falcon's Joker taking the first game. Cheapy's 0, Joker 1.
Oof. Yeah, Joker's definitely not messing around. Definitely one of those players that gets a lot more, I don't know, extra fire in him when he's on the loser side of things. But interesting that you pointed out. I don't know. He is going to character select. I wanted to see maybe that character switch up since it seems like Joka is so accustomed to the Azucena matchup. But Anna, like you called out, it's got to be ready in the kitchen already. It's done cooking. He's going to serve it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. I like to see people go back to what they're known for and kind of see what they've got in store, because this could be a huge change and completely change the
刚才那3下全出完，感觉也是
That's the thing. Joka
看
has
那
to
个日本
adjust
冯威，估
towards
计
this Anna
代入
now.
感太强了，
starting off
也
with
开
some
始凹
jabs.
起来了。你看，又是3段都出来。
Trying to test him. So, are you going to press? What are you going to do?
也是个赌性大
Get
的。
too much of a punch there either. I guess he's still loading the Anna file as well.
True. I mean, you gotta take some rounds for you to be able to get the download. Able to actually get that spike and punish the Kempo option. Okay, ooh, spends the hip smash early for him to actually get out of heat.
Went for the back 4 fish hook into the full commitment on the jumping spike.
Okay, jab pressure with the QCF1s, but Joka now forcing him to block here. Ooh, counter hit grab.
Around the shoulder. I think maybe Joker senses that he's not gonna, that Cheapy's is not necessarily ready for the back 4 extension. The back swing. Wait, is she gonna hit first? Or I think, oh man, if that was a few frames later, I think Anna might have taken that one.
That's true, but unfortunately, Joka getting that slow-mo finish in round number 1. Okay, headbutts.
Oh, the back 1.
For the back 1+2. Cheapy's now forcing the bazooka out. Definitely love to see a lot more mix-ups coming out of Cheapy's, but at this rate, when Joka is just interrupting everything, how can you run your game plan?
Just has the timing in his hand.
Yeah, he does. Oh,
Yep.
denied the heat usage. Just sweeps the leg, and just like that, one more round away for Joka to move on.
Set point. That goes for that headbutt. Safe mid. Again, he's not afraid to throw out the second hit.
Yeah, he's not. Okay, Kempo low. Cheapy's now slowly backing away.
Cheapy's there's an opportunity, starting to build that momentum. Let's see what he's got in store for Joka.
Okay. Here we go, has heat to work with. Give them some of that bazooka. Down forward 4.
Ooh, look at that damage.
No debuff though. Debuff.
And he take the round. Very close. Gets the wall splat. Joka looking good at the moment. Oh, 4 to close it out, not letting. He's like, you're not getting any round. I don't want. No,
stop.
Side step 4.
Yeah, that was insane. You did see the Anna kind of cook towards that last round, but it was a little too late there.
Needed a little more time. Needed the preheat.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get to the temperature. But yeah, well played there by GBs. Bowing out around about 33rd or something like that. And in such a stacked tournament, that's insane.
Yeah, so congratulations to Joka moving on. And GB's giving us an amazing performance. And you know what? I think he was hearing us. All right, you want to see the Anna? I'll bring it out. Joka was ready for that. And I hope you guys are ready for this match because it's another losers bracket match. Round 6, it is going to be Tetsu versus Book.
That's going to be a good one. Now, we see, everyone knows Book. You know, he's won EVO before, but we haven't seen him really perform at the echelon that maybe we've seen him before.
Right.
So I think he's really trying right now to get back to a certain level of former glory. And I really like to see that happen. You know, he's representing Thailand. There's some new talent coming up, like you mentioned, Pat Lars and other players from Thailand that are coming up and starting to make a name for themselves. But right now it seems that Book is still carrying that flag.
He is, yeah. He's traveling, right? He's been out here. He was here last year as well in BAM. But I think as of Tekken 8, he's been saying like he's still trying to figure out the game, trying to figure out his style. He does use Jin, but I wonder if he's going to still stick with that because he's kind of known for like, okay, if this character's not working out for me, let me change it up. But as of now, the tournament placings or the tournament showings, he has been using that Jin. And if we take what we saw from Tetsu before, he's all gas, no brakes. He's going to really test your defenses with that Claudio.
And I think we've seen Lydia from Book, if I remember.
Yeah.
Both, actually.
Oh, yeah.
I doubt we're going to see that mirror, but I wonder if he has anything in store. Okay, Claudio and... Who has he got?
Possibly Jin. Yeah, okay.
There you go with Jin. Okay.
So just the calling card characters of both these players. But I wonder how the parry's going to come into play. I wonder how the matchup knowledge of Book is going to come into play because we did see how Tetsu's going to play this. I don't think he's going to shy away from his fearless, aggressive style of playing Claudio.
All right, let's get it going. Back to one of the most beautiful stages.
这是败者组的比赛啊，输了就回家。Book 在铁拳8开始以来始终没有太好的成绩啊，反而相对于 AK 来说的话，成绩在去年达到顶点啊，今年开始下滑。但即便下滑，成绩也是比 Book 要好一些。被泰索摁在墙边，一顿摩擦，半血没了，升龙又吃了，小命没了，被打了一个 perfect
sidestep move, and now Tetsu scores that first round.
He's looking good and looking strong, and he's again as we mentioned before. Claudio players don't care; they are willing. They'll put their fear of God in you.
Hey man, they gotta exercise these spirits, bro. They do have to literally put the fear of God in you.
Put the spirits in the gym.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, nice sidestep.
Yep, but Tetsu get the back 4 series here. Oh no, gets the Starburst as well in the FF4.
泰索真的是这 DF2 的一个死忠啊，有的时候一局能摸7、8回。
Forcing Book to go to heat here. Ooh, gets a big float.
Yeah, yep. Taking him downtown a little bit.
侧墙，继续 B21 啊！为什么出这么个东西啊？
The movement that was quite unfortunate on Book's side, but health is kind of even.
连续强连的一个选择有点怪啊，没看懂。
And there we go, the cheeky 1 down 3 there.
谢谢 Mouse Paulson 的，你真好看。
Yeah.
谢谢，
So
十分
now
感
it
谢，你
seems
也
like
真好看。
Tetsu kind of slowing down the pace here, trying to figure out Book's timing. Book is actually just pressing forward here.
Dashing in his face. Don't get hop kicked.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He'll do it. He's crazy.
Yeah. But still just forcing the back 3 series here. Let's see if he's going to try to make it rip with the back 3. Gets a splat. Book finds an opening.
An amazing whiff punish, activating that heat, getting his resources on the table. Eyes glowing. Man is mad. Back 2, checking with it.
Constantly trying to close it out with back
这打前招 B21， 哎，好盾。
Nice. I like how Tetsu is going for the 3-2 series, but Book saw that from a mile away. Gets the duck. Looking pretty good.
Starts off with the low and the win hook fist to open it up. Taking him back to that wall. Like, you live here now. Hold it, hold it.
Hold this.
泰索在第一灯打的顺风顺水之后，现在完全被 Book 按住了，开始抖风神步，这抖的自己都有点犹豫，直接被跳踢打了。
But again, it may not be enough.
反应之后直接开 kick smash 没有中，头下段中了，这开始跳入。
Okay, just a mini hop there. Tetsu now still holding on to rage and heat.
攒满了，没攒满，直接出大体被崩了。这招真的赖，完了又一个升龙，这要死在角里了。对，真的死在角里。
Tetsu's chance to take the game back.
小陈被那个签证被拒了，没去成。今天打到8强啊！今天打到8强，明天早上8点是8强到决赛啊。
I think we might see Tetsu take a little bit more risk than he was before. Again, trying to be far more aggressive as opposed to the last couple of rounds. He really wants to just seal the deal. But also taking a lot more risks.
3 lows in a row. Let's see if Tetsu's gonna bite. Okay, forces Tetsu to go into heat. Book, forced to defend.
It's still gonna be alive. It's gonna hurt.
Smash.
Low. And the low, very nice. Okay, stole that one back.
He did.
Book was just about to seal that deal. He yoinked it back. Mine. Like a.
这场比赛具体时间我也不知道，我就知道小陈会去参加。看到现在看的朋友有谁知道具体时间的吗？
Really deep in thought there because it was a close round. I wonder what the adjustments are going to be made here. Low after low. We don't see that much sidestep fours coming out of Tetsu here. Try to opening up Book, but the back ones have been doing the work for all his games today.
And he's closing that gap with
抢了第3段，直接定强。
And we did see Book was doing a really good job at understanding most of Claudio's options.
连续猜错，连续上墙，在墙上一顿摩擦，哎。 这下不掉的话，直接打死了。漂亮的横移。
Step from the axe hook 3-hit combo. Tetsu is well aware here, kind of feeling himself.
And the hop kicks, he's back.
He is back.
Hey, let me remind you about these boys.
Yep. Best hop kick in the game.
Gets the last hit there.
Whoa, up forward 2. Oh, Beyblade spin.
哎，感觉被打崩了，怎么有一点？怎么打都不对。现在。
Gets the splat as well.
Activating that heat, trying to take something back, but just Tetsu waiting patiently.
电风也被蹲，又猜错了。
Close it out. Tetsu set point here.
猜拳手法应该磨练一下。百猜百错也是个能耐啊！天。
Able to block and punish. Now he's throwing hands.
And back one, he's coming back in. Wave dashing at him, he's feeling something. Gets the trade on that low sidestep 4.
Tetsu getting too aggressive with those 2 hop kicks that were blocked and punished, but
他在出受留，
3-2
但是时间有问题。漂亮的横移。
Nice.
This be his opportunity, the moment he's been waiting for. Could this be the turning point?
Could be. He also has the option to break the floor, just to extend the combo. No, chooses for the wall pressure. Goes for the heat.
你这。 为什么对手趴地上你就他想压个起身，我觉得，但是直接就
charges it up, not quite, still keeps it safe because of starburst.
Fighting back, one more big hit. All he needs are the 2 more challenges.
Wow.
硬抢下来一灯啊
Believe, Book, believe in the heart of the cards, but Tetsu still a man on a mission here. 1-2 breaks the floor early on here. Head towards though.
Feeling a lot more confident as you can see. See what kind of cool combo he gets.
逆的直接运墙，
太
夸张了。
He was ready.
Okay, goes for that low series bamboo splitter.
这边也连续猜错，是俩人互相喂饭，哥俩好啊。泰素手里还有一个赛点，输了就回家了，别瞎玩了。
Okay, low after low, catching the ankle.
超人拳直接被点下来了。
Good float for him to get us to the basement.
The Jin Fever Dream in the building.
This is his hometown advantage, man. This is his mind.
Oh, Book looking really good. He's feeling it. Nice parry. Yo, the range on that dive kick, incredible.
Okay, tidal wave gets broken here. Tetsu denies the engage, able to actually get this to the launch here, but now Book one more hit away from closing it out, but can he find it?
Back 2-1, you know you want to do it. Nice
超人拳被蹲啊 ，Book 在绝地求生啊
He woke up. He's in an awakened state.
He is, yeah. Don't touch him, man. He's awakened right now. Oh.
All right. Even he's like, yo, that was crazy.
What was that? I was in a trance. I was in a trance.
两个人的防御成功率都不太高啊，基本上都不太防得住，全是一则就崩。
Yeah.
Book 赶紧听一下对方是什么战术，专门把耳机摘下来了。
I like this, but we are getting some words of wisdom coming from Joka. Let's see what the adjustments are going to be made, because I mean, that was a quick adjustment that was made on Book's side. It looked like he was on the cusp of losing, being sent out of this tournament, but he found his way to claw his way back.
Man, this is crazy.
Book 确实状态不是太好啊。
Nice. Starts out with the down two, really testing that. I don't think he's been using that too much, but I think we're going to see a lot more usage now. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Speaking of move usage, yeah, that
但是
was
这怎么
actually
打
an
呀？这
insane
个
step. And look at
直接还是打掉， 并没有寻求上墙啊。这套打的还是有讲究的，压起身直接又压中了。
Book now, first time is in the lead in this series. Okay.
One trying to track him again. It's like he's going back to that wall. It's just not working right now. Book's like, I already know about that one. I've seen that episode.
And you've seen this one though.
直接被蹲了。
Scoop, and now Tetsu. How is he going to use? Oh, he already used the star burst. Let's see if he can get it in.
很明摆的偷听就偷听呗。
Crazy for Book, but fighting his way from the back. His back is against the wall here.
2-1.
我这奈落自己玩去了。
A lot of back turn combos in this set. These guys are super agile.
I know the movement is definitely on point on both these players.
这有点狂。
Oh my god!
这怎么就给打成正脸上墙了？这
very risky sometimes.
Yeah.
It has a certain level of inconsistency. If that was one of those, he could have still dropped that round, and Book could have made it back. But right now, Book APM going crazy, wearing out the buttons as we speak.
Exactly. Very dangerous. Gets the hook and finds the wall as well.
这没打到。
Down back four, he's going for it. He's chopping away.
Book 也怒了，燃烧小宇宙直接两个 DB4 踹死了，凭什么打不到？贴在墙上都打不到。 Tetsu 有点急，后33直接两段出拳了。现在 Book 手里有两个赛点，背下也没有33又出拳了，没有确认到，这什么鬼啊？还在4又被防了。Book 怎么突然就睡醒了？
Activates that heat. Book trying to make something happen, trying to close it out. Tetsu fighting back, last setting 4-4 challenge. Savage sword, heat dash, and closes it out. Talons, Book takes out
Book 杀入32强，败这组。
Close nail biter set to secure a spot in top 32.
说明偷听还是有效果的，是不是？偷听还是有效果的。
It kind of looked like Tetsu had Book's number, and you know what, I think he needed to get those L's in for him to kind of wake up. You saw that he was like, oh, okay, he had to kind of shake himself.
It was like a different player after a few L's. Crazy.
That was insane. But man, that's how.
感觉就这个状态的话 ，Book 也很难走远啊。我是觉得他这个状态还是堪忧。
It is unforgiving here in
状态还是
with
堪
how
忧。
stacked and packed the brackets are. These guys are hungry for points, folks.
And there's a lot on the line. You know, there's the Tech World Tour points, EWC spots, and you know you've come here and everybody's a killer. But if you want to see what killers are out there, what they're up to, please do check out TechWorldTour.com and follow the X at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and the YouTube for all the replays, all the VODs, everything you're seeing here and everything you might have missed, you can catch there, BNE Esports on YouTube.
I think we're about to close out this Pool B side of the bracket, but we still have a lot more because there's still Pool C and D to come. But we will be taking a short break, folks, just to kind of relax and kind of stay hydrated.
My heart rate's still like 7,000. Oh, man.
I was at the edge of my seat. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. More of the Tekken World Tour. We come back.
休息几分钟，我去接杯水，休息一下，稍后回来。
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway. Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Discover courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy. Swing into fun with Everybody's Golf.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot! It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
That was good.
Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
You're on a roll. That was a sick vibe.
Experience wacky events and fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
This feels great!
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's Golf! Hot Shots. Available 2025.
守りたい世界があるんだ。あなた方が信じて戦うものは何ですか？
Hello everyone, and welcome back to your Battle Arena Melbourne 15 TWT 2025 Tekken 8 pools. We're going to be coming at you with Pool C. My name is Chipsy, and alongside me, the absolute commentary Australia GOAT, Brown Man FGC.
You're too kind, good sir, fellow GOAT. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a good break and are ready for the next wave of Tekken action. We're at Pool C, and we've got a fresh and fit Chipsy. Look at this. You can't see his full outfit, but he's going crazy.
Thank you. No, I had to pull through, man. This event means so much to me and everybody here. So, you know, when I get the chance on the big Saturday, I have to pull through and, you know, got to come clean with it, you know.
Happy to have you as always, looking fresh.
Thank you.
You should follow Chipsy on his socials. He's always... You're going to start posting more style stuff, actually.
Maybe I could.
So amongst the friends, I'll like message him like, yo, how does this look? Like, give me the feedback. Thanks, man. He'll hit me up about TCG. I'll hit him about clothes.
Yeah, he's helped me so much. But, hey, it's not for everybody, so I get it. Probably a few hits or a few misses, depending on who you are. But, man, I've been having the time of my life right now. I've been floating around, watching games everywhere on the stream. I've been checking out all the pools. It's absolutely stacked here. One of the most stacked Battle Arena Melbournes of it is number one.
No contest.
Number one. It's crazy. And, you know, we got to start strong, man. Having a look at two people here. We've got Chai coming in hot. Victor Aficionado from New South Wales. He'll be going up against Worldwide.
With the cloud, interesting costume. You don't see that one so often.
Yeah, he's open. Yeah, you need that for against Victor, dude. Like, he's swinging with all kinds of weapons. You need that stuff.
Let's get it going. Victor versus Clive, match 1 of Pool 3. Let's get it going.
Very interesting here. Two characters that have a lot of range, weapons obviously, so, you know, especially with lows and stuff, low parries off the table, they play a little bit similar, so let's see how it goes.
Gonna go on electric hand. He doesn't even do he thinks he's a Mishima, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, he's glowing though. Where do you get that from?
在第三小组的种子选手吧，就说包括 King Junior 世界最强的飞鸟，包括Nobby 日本的 Nobby， 包括韩国的天赋型的这个极光选手 Musician， 包括 Manga， 包括 Chanel， 包括 Edge。
This has become a grappling match so far.
那个
Activates Heat
Nino
Chai
应该
got some
是德
good
国还是
situation, but
哪
as
儿
I
的
say
那个
that
熊？
Worldwide starting to pick it up here.
Yeah,
Goes
he's
to the low.
gone, but yeah, blocking that hell sweep, and what a punish on the power crush with the throw. That's going to be chunky, 44 damage, and Chai going to take that first round with some good defense, honestly.
100%, looking really good. Worldwide has a very interesting offensive style, and that definitely is catching Chai. But he has stuck to his guns and stayed alive and got the first round.
Yeah, he tried to throw Chai, but wrong test. Perfect power crush through the charge, though.
因为今天实在
he's trying to get
谢谢
something.
Cry 屠夫的粽子，谢谢，十分感谢支持。
A big Oki, and there it is, spends the heat smash low. It's going to put him pretty close now, but Chai still with a little bit of work to do. Blocks the orbital. Not quite a punish, but the throw is going to take a Chai up 2-0 right now.
He was confident that so far the grabs have been working, so I thought that was the best option in that situation.
Yeah, man, look, if it's working, you got to keep doing it. He's, I think, 3 for 4 on those now. Very important. Floor blast,
right?
Very important. Got to be careful.
Lets it fly. Chasing him down. Hits it again. 2 for 2.
Yeah, that full string connecting, but no, not this time. Chai with a block on the slow hell sweep. It's going to spend that floor as well. No longer in play.
All right, Sidewall saving Worldwide here, but again, going back to those grabs, getting it 100% of the time so far.
Yeah, this time with the 1+2. Heats engage. He goes for the unblockable. Maybe a little too fancy. Worldwide. Oh, yeah, he retaliated with it, dude. He took that personally.
Excellent whiff punish. Uses up that heat smash. Chai still has one of his own.
Expulsion. Just dashing, waiting for something well spaced.
Oh, he broke it.
Yeah, he was ready, and a big counter hit for Worldwide.
You finish it
version here, yeah. All right, able to take it. Worldwide on the board says, I'm still in this one. We're 2-1.
Getting on the board, and that was he was doing generic previously, and it was working pretty well. And he hit that 1+2, and he was ready for it. He's learning.
Yeah. Getting used to it. Nice heat engage right against the wall as well. Going to pop the full heat string, but again, Chai just used to that stance transition.
That's the third one. Yeah, the third one that's happening.
Yeah, I think so.
Bikes him down. Chai looking good at the moment. Counter hit break.
He's going to steal that right back with a heat burst. Big hop kick attempt. But yeah, big cross up. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Boom. Very nice. Carries him over. This is some good damage. Chai still has some resource to work with. Good whiff punish. Damn. Unexpected.
Massive.
He used Chai with the CS reflexes. Sorry, not the CS. The COD reflex is just ready at the distance.
Yeah, man, he's been
whiff punish.
Look, this Victor Rager has so much range, and something Chai's so good at is waiting to use it. Hits a heat smash. Can he finish it off here?
Oh, what a duck into the ground!
Get over here. Big low throw. He actually breaks it when he needs it. It's gonna be close.
Goes for the mid. Oh, very risky, a bit overzealous on that attempt. That could have been a game changer.
Yeah, that was really, really close there. That grapple, the UCF1 right there, pulling Chai in, almost closed it out, but ultimately Chai escapes, gets through. Could have easily been final round though.
Whew. Okay, well, we're back here as well, back into the stratosphere.
All right, loading the gun. Is he going to use it more? We'll see. Chai used it a little bit at range, trying to pull it in. But Clive, yeah, he's on fire, literally.
Yeah. All right, let's get it going. Now, like, obviously the grabs are starting to be less effective, but let's see if Chai still goes back to them, because they were overall low risk to go with. But Worldwide, just when he's hitting heavy.
Yeah, very important. Yeah, when he gets started, it's hard to stop. Big parry attempt read, but not going to work on the low, unfortunately. And Chai is going to snipe out the orbital with the stance too. Should be enough.
And I think, yeah, Chai here is trying to let go of a lot of the hesitation and waiting. He's just, look, I'm just going to go for it now. I think I've got an understanding of how he's playing. But as I say that, big counter hit at round start.
Yeah, we saw Chai get that launch at the start of the last round, but Worldwide retaliates, catches that sidestep button with the homing move. Chai's going to steal it back though with a punish, and here comes all the stand stuff. He's going to keep going with a running low as well. Just look at this. It's an avalanche. Really.
Whoa, we went through it. Threading the needle with the orbital, taking this one to the wall perhaps.
Yeah, got to be one of Clive's strongest tools. He turns to liquid essentially when he goes for it. Look, it's just all the heat stuff at the wall, and this time, Chai caught ducking Worldwide, leveling it, man, closer than the score may suggest.
As I was saying, like with Worldwide, when he's hitting hard, and as you saw, he's just running away with it on that one. But Chai, again, staying composed and trying to bring this one back, blocking the orbital attempt there once again. Whoa!
He flew out of there. That parry off the flying stance, crazy. Against the low, he's going to move in with the Phoenix Shift, but Chai shuts it off with a heat burst, and as Worldwide tries to do the same, Throw's going to shut that down.
Worldwide taking things to the next level with some of these interactions. Gets the second hit of the double slice. Good grab there, no break.
But the expulsion, you gotta be waiting for it when Chai's got the heat, and look at that, perfectly spaced, just shimmying back out of the stance to whiff punish the power cross. Chai now on set point.
And that move had so much range, but again, Chai was just playing smart outside of range and just got him to overextend.
There it is, there's the power crush. It's gonna take to the wall. Throw broken, but at least a good position for Worldwide here. What can he do? No, this is gonna pop the floor blast. Huge for Chai.
All right, taking this one to the wall, most likely there. Get a nice combo after the explosion. That's some heavy scaling.
Yeah, that is important, right? But still, more than you normally get. Oh, lucky. Snuffs out the heat smash with a grab.
Got a tag partner?
Yeah, legit. It's 2 against 1. Come on, man. Boom,
I mean, I think we're fighting on an asteroid. I think the rules are out of the window.
Yeah, I think so. Anything goes when we're out of Earth, and there it is, Chai. Gonna take it. Love hearts to the camera. He's gonna take it 2-0. Very, very good performance from both. Honestly, closer than the score suggests.
Yeah. That was a sweat. That was just a nail biter, honestly. Like, you could tell also, like, Chai's like, what? I don't know. Can I do these things? I don't know. He seems to be like, okay, I can get away with this, and then these other things usually I'd be able to do against someone. But then he's like, he's just got answers ready. He hit those orbitals. He was he hit some of those reversals as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, no.
I want to see who has to run him into him loses. That's gonna.
Yeah, no. Look, Chai is. You mentioned it during the set, but the reactions, one of his specialties, honestly, if you watch some of his gameplay, is Victor has a very long-range rage art, and Chai is willing to just wait for you to make that one overstep, that one mistake, and he will snipe you from so far, funnily enough, given the COD reference, right? So, hey, if it works, you got to do it, and it's one of his specialties for sure, and it got him around.
100%. But next up, we have Rest versus PS Eclipse, I want to say.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. Rest, you know, I think pretty world-renowned at this point, and, you know, like an Australian legend in a way. He was here for a long time.
We were claiming him.
Yeah. Some people were. You say we, but we got to talk for everyone.
As a region.
Yeah, no, but he's still one of us.
He loves it here.
Yeah.
But he's currently back in Korea. Recently got picked up as well, so he will get more opportunities to travel. Definitely one of those players where everyone was scratching their heads like, hey, why isn't this guy, you know, Mr. Worldwide, pun intended.
Yeah.
But yeah, damn, PSI Eclipse got a PS Eclipse got a crazy afro. That's dope.
That is sick. It might be Cyclops, actually.
That makes, yeah.
I think that might be it.
You're right.
We figured it out.
Cyclops.
There we go.
Cyclops, but Cyclips.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. What does it mean?
I don't know. We're
gonna have to ask
about to find out.
Have a post-match interview.
Yeah, no, we gotta ask him. But here we go. All right, kicks versus punches. Hwarang versus Steve.
Steve, okay.
Yeah, let's go. We're going straight in on the secluded trading ground. We got some lore.
Let's get it going.
Yeah, what's better, punches or kicks? All right, Rest. It's a very, very strong player. You know, at the end of the day, from Korea. Good to have him back down. But we got to defend our home turf, man.
Oh, going for the duck again. Again, not pressing too much. Jumps back. Oh, nice. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, opting for the back step there. Not quite working out that time, but Rest has got to be thinking about it now. Steve, ever so evasive. Going into Lionheart creates so much space, but Rest dealing with it well so far. He's got a chunky combo, and Rest combos, man, they hit harder.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. He's got something in store for him.
He can just adapt so well no matter what. No matter where you are on the stage, Rest can get it done, taking that first round.
Yeah, he's a combo video maker while he's playing matches. It's actually insane.
Yeah, he does both. At the highest level as well.
Yeah.
Big down forward 2 check. We're going to see another one.
All right, nice combo here. I mean, it's Rest. But the Cyclops, he's really struggling to make that. The start of the first round, it looked like he was able to really use his defense and break through some situations. But now Rest is just pounding at the door and not letting him do anything.
Yeah, he's been doing this combo for quite a while now. Tries to check with the mid. Not going to work out, but with plenty of life to spend, he's going to just burn the heat dash there. 7 gold lives for Rest as he goes 2-0 up.
There we go. And potential final round in the first game. Gets that new low in, homing as well.
Yeah,
in case you're going anywhere, you're going to get kicked in the leg.
Yeah, you got to sort of make a read on that one. And, you know, Rest is going to be using those strong mids of Hwarangs as well to back it up.
And Hwarang does have, you know, new options to go into Flamingo from while standing. You know, while standing 1, while standing 2, you go either side.
Yeah, very important. All right, Rest taking it 3-0 quite confidently, as you'd probably expect from someone of his caliber.
And his controllers look like a rave right now.
That is crazy. Look at that. Strobe light? Strobe effect?
Look down, have a seizure. I don't know.
That's crazy. All right, we're going straight back in, though.
All right.
Steve Specialist. Yeah, we're going to Paris.
Yo, that's kind of a burn. That's kind of crazy, though. Basically saying you talk too much, bro.
I know. Told him to shut up.
Very fancy English way of saying you talk too much.
Yeah, I know. Very posh. All right, there it is. The Macroya kicks going into that new Riflemingo 4-3. Very strong tool.
Dashing in and out, back to the wall in a rough situation.
And that throw unbroken, going to close it out with the low. Rest, all right, continuing that momentum.
He's reminding us he's got those Just Frame Skyrockets. Oh, big counter hit at the start. Activates heat, that momentum is flying.
Yeah, and you can see Rest able to continue off that low because there is a mind game when you block it, right? And Rest assuming Cyclops is going to wave, but a perfectly spaced Lionheart backstep. Unfortunately, dropping the combo. Rest will capitalize on that.
Looking like a ray of light there, but unfortunately couldn't keep it up. Rest not having it, snuffed it out. Cyclops playing the defense at the moment.
And there it is, that move again, very strong. And, you know, this is ultimately such a strong tool for Hwarang in this matchup. Given the high crush, Steve has a lot of really strong high punches like that back one we just saw. And Rest using it to put himself on set point.
All right, looking good for himself again. Activates heat, trying to put him near the wall where that fish tank is. Scared fish alert.
Oh yeah, look at the big cracks in the glass. Rest, though, turning it around to get a combo all the way across the stage. It's a couple hits now, and that Hwarang pressure, you're used to it. 7 golden lead as Rest. Going to take it 2-0 over Cyclops.
And sits on him. But yeah, big shout out to Cyclops. That's a sick hairdo.
Yeah, that's awesome. I rate it.
All right, here we go. Next, I believe we might have...
Oh, I see.
Ray?
King Ray Jr.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to Australia. Yeah.
He's usually sick with it.
Yeah. Legit. Legit. That's one way to say it. Yeah, for sure, man. No, so strong, especially coming out swinging on the 2025 TWT, man. You know, Brussels Challenge.
Yeah, man.
Unbelievable, strong results, and you know you must all used to be used to his Asuka now.
Oh yeah,
just so strong.
I mean, can you really get? He's just so dynamic with it, and as the game has changed, he's stuck with it, and now he's, you know, I mean, I don't think it would be too much argument the strongest Asuka on the planet.
Oh yeah, and like, look, there's a shot for like he's in that talk now, especially at the start of this World Tour of like best players. Like just he's clearly putting in a lot of work, and he's got a really good mentality to playing the game. So it's paying off big time now. We're really starting to see it.
Looking good. And now we also have Zero.
Yeah. Okay.
Local hero.
Yep. Another one we got to defend the turf against. So you'll be seeing a lot of these battles with, you know, the internationals we're so happy to have here versus some of our local talent. It's good to get these guys on the stage, battle it out, show it off for you guys.
Opportunities, right?
Yeah.
You'll see where a lot of these players, like, they don't really get seen too often, but they're actually straight killers.
Yeah.
And then you see them when an event, a big event where a lot of internationals and a lot of stack competition comes to their home territory, and they are compelled to defend the land. You will see some players go absolutely insane, and that could be a jump-off point for their careers potentially. So it's important to have a good, if you can, have a good performance when the show comes to you, and you never know what could happen.
Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, now's the time to show your stuff. We were just mentioning it before, but we've got so many strong players here. I'm having the time of my life right now. I've had so much fun watching Tekken, so I'm loving it. I'm just sinking it in, taking it all in.
Oh man, we got so many people in the venue as well that, you know, weren't able to enter the tournament. They've come to support, come to watch, come to do all that. We have Samoan, New Zealand, Australian legend Mojo Jojo, one of the legends in the game. If you don't know, now you know.
Oh, for sure, one of the best. They call him Wojo for a reason. Big W's.
Big W's.
He's around.
属于强攻型的一个飞鸟，进攻风格是非常强悍，持续性压制。刚出来的时候，技惊四座。之后有一段被针对的比较惨，因为他攻起来是玩命攻啊，有点不顾后果，被大家针对的比较惨。现在又磨练了一番之后啊，也越发的老道啊，逐渐的开始出成绩。
And even quick little counter hits like can and stuff to really catch you overstepping. So with a big open stage like this, you have all the time in the world. Let's see what he's going to do with it.
Well, excellent block there. Wasn't ready for the correct punish, but Zero Arc from New Zealand. King Ray coming all the way from the US.
Reina 怎么可能是小丑呢？
Big trip, man. That is a long
黑丝小萝莉，永远的神啊，怎么会是小丑呢？平霸那个老不死的才是小丑呢，简直就是计票骗钱，那个就是。
That finishes with a full crouch down 3.
Yeah, such a strong tour. Able to get that grounded spike as well, just for a little extra damage. Just checking into the plus frames as well. Just plus frames on plus frames. Seeing what Zero can do about it. Nice sidestep to the right with the down 4-2. Unfortunate combo drop though, and King Ray capitalizes off the low parry.
Excellent combo here. And you know, some of the Asuka combos, especially when they start off axis, it's very difficult to actually get the last hit or two in.
Yeah.
A lot of the times King Ray will either stop it early or just kind of go for a different option.
你就不要埋汰我了，好不好？我就是个大傻子，直接买了一个第一季的机票啊，然后第一季的这个角色简直水的不要的。
As we see here, he's got all the time to just set up the unblockable fake out.
Oh, and the sidestep into the Asuka style shooting star.
All right, King Ray Jr. Strong as expected, and he's going to continue. Nice punish on the mid extension there from Zero. Building a bit of offense of his own, but there's one of the defensive tools we were talking about, that down back one.
我猜第二季的机票销量比第一季要差很多啊，一个是游戏整体品质出现了一些问题啊，一个是第一季的机票就一直在被骂，包括场地卖钱这些从来没出现过的扯淡的。反正我没买第二季的机票。
Yeah.
就是搞不清他到时候又从哪儿刨坟刨出来个人凑合。你不觉得法昆兰做的就有一点水吗？
Okay, let's see what Zero has in store. He's got obviously
包括法昆兰的那个必杀，你见之前的哪个角色必杀简单到那个份上了，踩一脚地踹一脚就完了，那不是骗钱吗？还卖的死贵的。
4 wall blasts in play all around the stage.
Combo time.
Yeah, can really change the effectiveness
of some of your moves, particularly at the wall,
because you know there's going to be a big payout. But King Ray Jr. Keeps going. Huge read with a hop kick over the low.
Very nice. Didn't need to use heat there either. And opted to keep the wall.
现在不是。
Why not, right? There's that new up forward one. Very strong. Going to get a full conversion off this as well. As you mentioned, heat still on the table.
1-8的还是有变化的，对不对啊？你1-8的如果必杀打死了，他还知道踢一脚呢，对不对啊？那一脚也是要钱的，平8呀。
I know. You went like sideways and everything.
哎。
Flying him around.
所以说计票的那个死老头子就是用来骗钱的嘛。
Big charge up there, spikes him down. Again, went for it. Very hard. Oh, cancel into the up forward one hit confirm.
现在的我觉得现在的问题并不是说缺角色的问题，并不是哪一个角色就能把铁拳8拯救起来的问题啊。现在的问题是他老人家的这个系统啊，我是真的觉得这个系统越玩感觉越问题越大，越玩越觉得它的重复性太高了。 容易出现疲惫感，这个系统可能是对新人相对比较友好啊，但是如果玩多了的话，其实会产生一种疲惫感啊。铁七上的钱到哪儿去了？不知道。但说实话，你玩多了，其实铁七玩起来是挺过瘾的啊。玩多了之后，真的是挺过瘾的一种感觉。铁8是比较疲劳的一种感觉。所以就一直在看补丁嘛，看看大哥他们到底要怎么改嘛。
Such a stacked tournament, and the loser side of these events is so crazy, let alone the winner side. You've seen it if you've been watching earlier today. So many big names pulling through. So
但是我猜啊，他的什么白血、魔血的这个扯淡的机制啊，什么 heat 的这个机制啊，既然第2季开头的这个重要的补丁都没有改，那整个第2季也不大可能改。 甚至整个铁拳8全系列都不大会改，但是这个系统真的是有待商榷啊！真的是有待商榷。就大家一大堆猛喷的情况下，原田的这个制作组也不改，这也是比较令人失望啊。
Two characters with
铁七没有铁8好玩，一局抹鸡鸡的，这个真的是下一个补丁是6月中上旬是第2个补丁。 这个真的铁七和铁8到底是哪一个好玩？真的是一个见仁见智的问题。真的就是一个见仁见智的问题。对啊，看看我估计它还是以调平衡性为主，系统级的调整，我觉得。 如果出现，应该是在第2季的第1个补丁，随着第2季直接出现是一个大型升级补丁。既然没有出现，就几乎不太可能会有。
And those type of situations, those type of
哎，我都快等绝望了，我说实话。第2季的第1个补丁什么也没出，基本上就属于对不对？第2季加了几个招，管什么用啊？进攻变得更加疯狂了，伤害更加高了。
family tree. He's kind of been not playing as much as he would usually.
明年呢，那就又是 S3的问题了。
The next generation of Nina players. But I'm curious to see what he has in store today. You know,
对啊，这游
legacy
戏就是攻守不平衡啊，傻子才想防守在这个游戏里。
A few years back when he'd barely been playing.
我猜应该是调角色强度啊、平衡性啊，个别超速太强了的，调的低一点啊，伤害再砍砍，我估计是这。我不太认为在一个赛季的中段会出现大型系统性的补丁，这个事儿不太现实。
He didn't get the counter hit he wanted, but it tracked for him. That's a little something.
That's something.
Can't flex with that though.
Nice fuzzies, but interrupting here.
加个弹墙。
Just checking with the homing moves again and again, poking, but that's going to be a big counter hit off the low. Yarrow with the combo, rage available as well, but with a lot of life to back it up.
你说我骂腻，我没有啊，我就说铁拳这游戏我骂腻干嘛呀？我是说铁8的这套白血系统啊。
You can only assume he does if he's got the electrics.
Oh yeah.
Little down forward 2 check, but not quite
逆
launching.
确
He
实
was
是
scratching there.
逆
It
确实
is.
是玩防守啊。
First try, baby.
And I am pretty hungry. I could use that cookie.
Yeah, I don't know if
我
I agree
觉
to
得
that.
逆
Let's just
可
both
能
get one
是现
anyway.
在铁八的职业选手里边防守防的最好的一个人了。但即便如此，大家也看见了，还是防不住。虽然他防守成功率可能能高达60%-70%，但依然防不住。
Speaking of another electric there. Getting Yaro some more damage, able
这
to
游
go
戏
2-0
真的是攻守失衡了，
sort of looking pretty confident here. We've seen a few
就只能一直按，
just hasn't been enough for a friendly tree to get back in the game.
一直压，一直加针，最后反正我是觉得会比较疲劳啊，就没有没有什么特点啊，不同的人物都是一条路。 逆进攻确实也很强啊，但逆的进攻更多的是基于他的防守啊，逆基本不会去凹，基本就不会去凹。
He did get a refund on that because actually, if you saw the first few frames of that particular round, he tried to do I think an instant while standing 2.
Yeah.
If that's what it looked like, and it's funny, closed the round out by completing the attempt.
这就是铁八的开发组想看到的，就是对着打。 谁也不要防，防守就必须死，就是这么一个。
All right, back into it on the Ortiz farm. Friendly tree on the back foot, down 0-1 to Yaro.
Will we see another down forward to electric? That is the question. I mean, if there's an opportunity, he'll take it.
对啊，他逻辑就是这样，就是狂按的一个游戏啊。但这游戏就没有那么有趣儿，反正对我来说没有那么有趣儿啊，还不如铁七好玩。
Onto the wall. Will he spend the balcony though? Big decision to make here. No, gonna leave it.
There we go. And should be able to take out.
铁七玩起来是能玩嗨的，铁八真的是越玩就越累的那种感觉。
Not it. A friendly tree doesn't have much to play with, but can he do it? Yeah.
Yeah, the guns are out.
Full strength.
差不多吧。
Oh, very
我现在
nice.
我都好久没开铁八了。
Friendly tree tried to take it back with heat burst, but Yaro man.
就是狂猜啊
！Big move, a friendly tree not quite ready for it. Gets a little damage for it. Just poking away with that low, but another massive counter hit. Electric Yaro's timing right now.
哎，希望他老人家能改一改吧。
Can get a bit finicky sometimes, so you got to be careful with them. But Yaro getting something back on the table. Excellent spin there.
越玩越气，也是因为就是一个是节奏太快了，还有一个就是对方一直在疯狂的择你，你如果运气差，你运气差全都猜错了，立马就被摁死了。第二把上来又一个勾拳就起飞了，然后又被摁死了，可不越玩越气嘛。
I mean, sorry, on cash, yeah, digital currency.
Big forward 3.
你还以为只有你玩的累？他这个游戏整个的一个逻辑现在就是。 基本逻辑就有一点问题啊，我是觉得，我觉得白雪是应该删掉的，我个人觉得白雪应该删掉的，真的太傻了。他应该把整个的攻击强度调下去一点，但是不应该有什么防御掉血啊，什么打人加血啊，这种设定太二了，我觉得。 独一份儿，所有2D、3D 加一起独一份儿，你就想想这些人的脑洞，我都不知道怎么开出来的。SNK 强按，我也没觉得玩的这么累啊，关键是。
Getting that combo, just using that jab to extend it a little further, get a favorable position, and Yaro with a running slide.
节奏应该是比铁七还要快，这个游戏的节奏确实有一点太快了，反正我觉得是。
Surprised we didn't see more, but I think the reason for
街霸防御不扣血呀，街霸你必须得把你那个绿条那能量用光了，你才防御扣血呀，人家也是有个说法的，对不对？而且即便如此，也没听说打着打着自己还回血的，你打别人就自己回血，这叫什么玩意儿？
And if you're not really on point and ready to work against them, it can catch you. There are a lot of weaknesses now with, say, the electric, for example. But if you're not on top of it and on your game, it doesn't matter how many weaknesses there are, you will get launched.
Yeah, it's one of those moves where you sort of have to.
真人快打防御魔血啊，这我真不知道。我不玩真人快打，就没关注过。对啊。 街霸以前扣血，你说的很对啊。关键是街霸都不扣血了。街霸你不把那个能量条废光了，现在防御都不扣血了。你铁拳开始扣血了，一辈子3D 游戏防御没扣过血的，你一开始扣血了，你不是疯了？
absolute
人家街霸防御扣血，还是个波动啊、升龙啊，这才扣血，拳脚也不扣血啊。
Fundamentally solid, but also willing to party when needed, man. So you're gonna have to get ready for a lot of shenanigans coming at you. On top of all that, just a fundamentally strong Tekken player.
And I think with iMusician, there was a point where I think especially newer players they don't
回
know
血
him
是
so
防
much.
御的
There was
一
a
种，
period
但
in
是
Tekken
这个
7
机制
where
真的
he
很
was
怪，
traveling
我是
around
觉
a lot
得
with his
还不如
teammates
直接
like
把
Gage,
整体的攻击强度下调，比如30%、80%，把这白血彻底去了，靠谱上，我觉得不是增加容错了。你除非打的有来有回是增加容错了，就这个白血这个东西啊，你如果说被对方压住的话，只会让你越来越烦躁。就是说明明对方加针，你也不得不抢，会出现这种情况。你也看到了，从一开始职业选手都是科学铁拳，对吧？附针绝对不乱来。到现在你看看凹必杀的、抢招的，为什么越来越多？都是被系统逼的，对不对？这所谓的增加容错就是很难说，我觉得在某些情况下增加容错了，但是在某些情况下根本完全没有增加。你被人摁在角里，两个泽都没猜中，你可能就剩一丝了。
We're on the same wavelength there. What is this thing doing? Why does he have two swords?
Do I call the police or animal control?
I don't know what to do.
确实有 bug， 而且第二季开始就对不上线啊，经常谁也打不到谁的这个情况还经常出现。
But Gumshoe coming out swinging straight into there.
摔了好几个手柄了。
Yeah, exactly.
还挺息怒啊。
Angry, he needs to protect everything.
Let's take this one to the wall. All right, iMusician's like, okay, look, I don't know what happened that first round, but I'm trying to take the second one. Excellent block. Goes for the string, pushes
看看
him
比赛
back.
还好啊，但是你要真让我玩3-4个小时，我真玩不动铁拳，非得累死我！我们看一下这场啊，这个澳洲的力有点奇怪啊，为什么 iMusician 干不过他？对，从 S2 开始就是出现了莫名其妙的换边，莫名其妙的打不到，就是对线的这个出问题了，我觉得。
iMusician, all right, on the board, one apiece.
Backing up. Oh, that were just both on tip range for both of their hits.
Then just ducking under the magic form with the flash punish. So ready for that situation. Very Yoshi special stuff right there. More combos going to lead to more. And he went for another flash. He was close. He knew a button was coming, just on the wrong timing. But fortunately for him, he steals it back. Big damage at the wall.
It's going to
又上墙了，再见。
If he finishes this one and uses the heat smash to keep it safe. iMusician 2 rounds to 1 at the moment. But Gumshoe ain't no slouch. He could definitely be taken.
个人意见啊，以上都是个人意见。反正我是觉得目前铁八的这个系统真是让我。
We know how strong the moves are. In no sword stance, a lot of moves get a big buff. And in heat, that buff is permanent. Look at that.
铁八的横移是基于什么呢？你说它这个科学吧，它又非常的科学。为什么这么说呢？因为你永远不会有一个100%横移成功的概念，对不对？它所有都是按照这个攻击的轨迹和你横移之后的身位去判断是不是横移成功的。关键问题就是说，它这攻击轨迹不太靠谱啊。 有些打得特别远，远的离谱；有些打半截还能转过头来追着你打，所以你永远不知道这个铁拳的横移是不是成功。于是就有了一种技术，就是横移之后拉防，去看，对不对？去看对手这一拳是不是打空了，再决定你是不是出招。这是铁拳的一个逻辑。但是在 VR 战士里边可不是这样的 ，VR 战士的判断是非常简单而且直观的，只要对手出招的同时你去横移，就100%成功。 当然，如果对方是打横移的招单输，你是100%能横移成功的，那个就很干净。这是完全两种逻辑。
Take a quick breather. He's doing a lot. Big magic 4 though, interrupting, not able to quite convert. And he went for that flash again, just a little bit off.
Delay or something.
Yeah, I think it was the delay on the string that Gumshoe did, and he's going to take that opportunity, run away with it, just checking his toes with the lows.
Activates that heat. Gumshoe has an opportunity. He still, even after this, will have a life lead.
And heat available on the Oki. You got a tech roll into something terrifying your back.
我没有说叫铁拳和 VR 一样，我只是说这是两种完全不同的逻辑。从判断横移是否成功的角度上来说 ，VR 的这个方式判断横移是否成功相对简单一些。
got that round.
Yeah, got him, put the sword away and took it back out again. iMusician popping off. He
所以这俩虽然都是3D 游戏啊，都完全不一样，这个系统逻辑都完全不一样。
Excellent block there as well.
Yeah.
Caught him out.
Yeah, little pickup. But yeah, the CD2 gonna deal some big damage.
Big explosion.
可以
ladies and gentlemen.
可以啊。
Check him with the low again, lows on lows, but nice little interrupt there, but he was airborne. It's been the tail for Gumshoe. He's hit a lot of airborne moves, and because he's been doing strings, it's been a little hard to convert. But at the start of the infinite kicks, but a spin, can't quite get the punish. Throw not broken. He's gonna sit on the
对
ground,
啊，
but
他这个
Gumshoe's
因
not
为
gonna take
因为
any of
他这个
that.
逻辑是没有任何毛病的，对吧？你横移之后去根据招式的不同、招式轨迹的不同去判断你是不是横移成功了，这本身是没有任何问题的，这个逻辑是非常对的。关键就是说他招太多了，加上人又多，一人100多招，对不对？这30多个人，这多少招了？ 他有的招就比较短，有的招又特别长，关键是在个别招数上。
I don't know. He's got up or down. Is it 40-40 vision? I don't know if that's the right direction. I don't know.
Yoshi, you never know, right? Bloody hell, what he's seeing.
Some alien zooming eyes or something, bro.
Yeah, but we were talking
DOA 是又是另一个系统的 DOA
before, like just being so ready for those situations. It's clear that he knows Power Crush is like that. I'm going to use this move because I know it's this counter. Labbing pays off, dude.
对，死活生相对简单一些，它有专门一个架招的那么一个按键，我记得。角色5强啊，这不知道，我也没看到哪个知名选手出一些相对权威的。我觉得克劳迪奥前5没什么问题啊，沙欣。
You don't have to think too hard. You just know it's a thing, and you can execute it because you got the experience.
还有哪些啊？克劳迪奥、沙欣。
That is a massive game. I'm telling you, like I've looked up on this stage
铁七那些2D 角色，它也是一个单独的一套2D 系统，它为了它是有跳入的。
It's just so early, and we're seeing them right now. So it's so hype. You're gonna see
我一
lots
直
of them.
对，就是有的人喜欢，有的人不喜欢嘛，就是这样。
Right, it's only like 240. We're here till like.
我只是说我个人的感觉嘛。
That's crazy. All right, guys. I don't even think we've hit halfway.
布莱恩，我觉得进不了前5啊，我觉得进不了前5。
Have some more stuff for you tomorrow as well. It's gonna be bloody hard.
Stacked. I don't know even who's gonna be.
你觉得有第5的水平啊？我觉得悬啊。
Yeah, I know. That's the thing that's just, it's so hard about it. Like, not everybody can make it. There are so many people here that are worthy of making it, and they just can't.
你是说铁七里边什么好鬼、吉斯那些人吗？2D 系统那个说是原田一直有一个想法，就是说把一些2D 角色搞到3D 游戏里边来。哎，这是原田的一直有这么一个想法，然后在铁七的时候呢，他就实现了。实现了，但是我是觉得效果不太好，因为到后期也看到了他这个。 他这个时针发生的这种代入实在伤害太高了，恨不得一下打一条，对吧？就是失衡了。
Or maybe Dragonov, you never know. Maybe he will go with tried and true.
Yes, I think he's current top. I mean, historically, I think he's top 4 characters at least for the last chunk of time, as you mentioned. You know, we see the Lars, Dragonov, Steve, and there was a period of Fang.
Yeah,
大雾不知道现在还是不是一直在用艾丽莎，好久没见了。
perfectly right, always a strong pick, ever reliable, and he'll be going up against Daud, known for the Elisa.
对啊，我希望
very scary stuff. I saw.
反正我希望他把这个系统改一改啊，改一改啊。诺夫应该是掉出前5了。
Yeah, he's been one of those players where they've been very strong for a very long time, but just did not have the opportunity to show that.
反正目前风头最盛的一个角色应该是克劳迪奥。
Did get to go to a tournament last year, and he.
我不知道，在如果进前5，应该是在前5偏后一点的位置。妮娜也不差。
But I know he had a very, very, very strong showing against me at that time.
脑比不用诺夫，脑比一直在用 Lars。
weren't aware of him before, because again, if you weren't aware of the region and really up to date on plays and things like that, you probably.
对，我也是觉得铁拳8现在人物特色少了，重复性多了，但这个很明显，对不对？这为什么？就是因为那套 Hit 系统，就是因为 Hit 系统太强大了，把角色的一些特点全都压住了。所有人都用 Hit。 导致角色个性不足嘛。
Which is interesting because I thought Dawood it's a no-brainer
安娜，我觉得是安娜，我觉得现在差不多吧，前5、前10肯定有安娜，但是大概率会被削弱，因为有些招实在是不平衡。
Well, that's likely. That's their mains, right? But there's a reason the blind pick exists because maybe they're thinking. You called it, right? All of that for what we expected.
好鬼不可能回归啊！好鬼不可能回归。
Literally just
be like, maybe they think I'm gonna.
Alright, what character do I have in the back pocket?
Bro, we just came back to neutral, bro.
Yeah, literally. Alright, all that build up for what we expected. It's gonna be Lars versus Lisa.
对啊，安娜有问题这个角色，我觉得过了红利期应该是要削弱的。大雾还是坚持艾丽莎，现在艾丽莎已经不太常见了。而且 Nobi 的 Last 的特点是，即便有强连，他也不用下3那套强连，我不知道为什么。
Yeah, and so early, so
从来没见他用过。
Big trade, Nobi running in, gonna get that free little stomp and enforce the mix with a running one. Is that back one again?
自己跑了，被打屁股了，完了完了，高高兴兴擦地去了。
Dawood had that on lock, gets the rage out and
啊，通过不平衡来卖钱，这个就不用专门骂他了，街霸也这样。手不长，关键手里有个火箭筒瞎抡。啊？这俩是夫妻吗？这不是个机器人吗？ 谢谢暗水仙的下饭神器，谢谢，十分感谢。Last 最凶的就是追着你择的时候啊，一旦擦地转起来就很恶心。哦，这没有墙应该打不死啊，我觉得。
Okay, very nice. Again, still gonna survive this one for sure. Actually, now I say that, hold on. Game-defying things are gonna happen.
CP 啊，这个。
I think with the scaling, yep, there we go.
安娜不算是不是手啊，我的问题就是安娜安娜长的不是拿火箭筒抡的那几下长吗？
Yeah, he used that first hit only. It does have a string with a high that you can launch punish, and I think that's what Dawood was looking for. Nobi kept it simple though, one hit only.
Counter.
And I think again he was counterplaying what he expected Dawood's counterplay to be.
Yeah, these mind games.
完了，下段直接被摸康起不来了。这拉斯就是这样，一旦得理不饶人，开始追着你擦地的时候就很烦人了。踩到了又又来了，哎，下段防住了这回，直接一个没狙到。这个确认有点狠啊，这确认直接给打死了。
And Nobi gets there in the end, but Dawood was
他距
cooking
离
there, man.
长，
That
对，
hitting
你
edge
说的
really
对，
lit
安娜
something
就
huge,
是
but I
距
think
离
a big
长，
mistake.
摸人摸得远，实在不要脸。
Now on normal hit, now you can get the extended animation and get a whole ton of damage. So he definitely wants to hit those.
Mixing them up, forcing that crouch and a big counter hit for. Can Dawood keep the pressure going? Goes for the counter hit check at range.
Definitely in his face, going for that shoe shine. He's like, I'm wearing heels, I don't need them shine.
I just got him clean.
And a big swipe activating his heat. The chainsaws are out. Catch him out of the air. What did he press? I'm not sure.
Yeah, look, maybe tried to fly away, fly to the side maybe, but Heat Burst, a great response there, going to cover a lot. And it's set up Nobi. Well, the lightning on the whiff. The assist.
It's made out of metal, right? It's just like a lightning rod.
I know. The assist from the sky. Oh, but that's going to be a huge whiff punish for Dawood.
Has rage as well, though. Will scale heavy. Might be able to make something happen here.
Yeah, look, you gotta keep it simple.
哎，丽萨有 T0，不至于吧？根本没什么人用啊。3D 格斗拿一个长的器械，其实本身问题不大。你看极光一直拿2把刀，但从来也没有人觉得极光 OP 嘛，对不对？关键问题是用法。这新设计出来的，包括克莱夫，包括安娜，我觉得已经走上邪路了。就是你说的，他把这个他拿一个长器械。 同时直着往前戳，你就受不了了，直着抡，这个时候攻击距离就出现问题了。漂亮的后撤之后，直接确认狙，始终没有狙到，拉斯并没有往前冲，防住，强行用霸体也没有打到。 哎，强，直接中了一个旋崩。
Again, we're down to 10 seconds. I was mentioning the time, and it has come to roost. That's come to play here.
看到这怎么处理，没时间了。
And Nobi
连续的压制。
to close that with some buttons, gets there over the line, just
尔丽萨开间距之后没确反，但是可以横移，但当然很难了。Nobi 本来就是拉丝粉。对，就是直线和弧度，主要是他抡的那个方式。你看极光是没有这种招的，说明以前的设计师是讲道理的。现在这帮设计师有点胡来，就乱抡，他也不考虑长短的问题。安娜，对啊，他那个抡人拿那个火箭筒抡人还击退，这个恶心嘛。布莱恩保底5强。布莱恩保底5强，关键是看谁用，因为这个角色不同的人用程度差距太大了。你像克劳迪奥，其实差距不会大到那个份上，对吧？布莱恩就不一样了，差别太大了，天差地别。好，Nobi跳的高兴时候，直接被艾丽萨蹲了一下，直接打了一个浮空，又开始扔脑袋。扔脑袋属于艾丽萨的神技了，一顿锯又被横移了，还没有确认到，还一跳踢 ，Nobi 一条小命直接被机器人锯了。
The movie used very unsafe, and Darwood's so ready for that, hop kicking that, and he's going to take round 1, keeping it safe. Rayjard again, flying.
Got a mind-blowing Rayjard here.
追横移，这就是我刚才说的问题嘛。他的招数设计并没有什么一定的规则啊，有些招就追着横移就跑，你不讲理嘛；有些招打的范围大的离谱，也是不讲理嘛。但是因为招数太多了，所以就又导致他很难去处理成一致的，对吧？拉斯这个角色现在运强肯定没有问题，伤害现在也不差，但主要问题是创造机会的能力，因为拉斯的下段不是太强啊，所以想打进去就是风险性相对高一些。
And we did see the electric of the coming from the sky there, and with Darwood as well.
安娜火箭筒们啊，在 hit 里面再拿筒子抡是吧？其实这是一种相对比较讲理的处理方法啊。你包括打白就是可以磨白血，对吧？你在 hit 里边可以磨白血，这也是讲理。不在 hit 里就不要磨了嘛，对吧？ 但我觉得，哎，这官方大概率是听不进去这种意见的。
There it is. Look, sidestep with punish, and now you get the right to use the chainsaw.
这个艾丽萨不简单啊！这个艾丽萨在铁七的时候是艾丽萨战胜过逆的，这是非常强的一个艾丽萨啊，非常强的，一度是世界最强艾丽萨，和那个 Chanel 的艾丽萨不是一回事儿。
Nobi now 1 round away from taking out the set against a very strong player, Darwood.
Very, very strong. They've both come a long way to get here, and you know, with visas and everything, like Darwood and the other Pakistani players. It's a big struggle and a big deal to be here, so they're going to do their best. Let's see if we can make this comeback. Nobi, I mean, just another day in the office, perhaps.
Yeah.
Doing this for longer than a lot of these players have been born.
Yeah, the transition to Lars, man, paying off big. You know, years of that Dragon
看一下现在 Nobi 已经拿到了2个赛点啊 ，Nobi 拿到了2个赛点，艾丽萨持续在下段骚扰。
Really trying to pick up the tempo here and just. You know, cut him to like 1,000 cuts right now. He needs to make something happen. He can't afford any mistakes. Dive in to close out like a stick blender or something.
安娜，你说下段的那个大扫手吗？那个是传统招数啊，传统招数。一直他的大扫手就那样。相当个奈落吧，你也可以说。这是套路嘛，直接绕到屁股后边去，一拳又打回来了。
Got him trying to duck there.
Down forward 2 though, the extension from the stance, tracking Darwood.
看着运强距离，看着运强距离，这讲理吗？哎，他就用下3了，他不是一辈子不用这个强连吗？怎么今天突然开窍了？
Chipping away, Nobi just waiting for an opportunity. Down 4 for the 3rd time. Another one.
这在干嘛
？Do it again. There's a string. He's still got the heat. It's now similar lively through those pokes. It's going to be one guess for Darwood. Time ticking down. 6 seconds left. Nobi, he just can't seem to kill him. He goes for the mid, but a clutch block. It's only 2 seconds left, but
大宇没拍。哎呀，我以为大雾要拍必杀。Nobi 也觉得那次加针之后他要拍必杀，没敢打，往后跑。 结果大雾站那没动啊。
That was so. That's you know it's a heartbreaker in that sometimes you know you can see it's really he's feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Big weight on his shoulders. He still is in. He's got a he knows what is in store for him on the other side of the bracket.
真人快打1不是没出多久吗？不更新了。
We could see him come back. They could have a run back later in the tournament.
铁8不可能。他要是不更新了，直接去过铁拳9，他不赔个底儿掉啊？不可能，他得把钱赚到位了，多捏点小人嘛。
You know, a lot of people, they're bracket watching and like they know they have to play the loser of that on their loser's side. That is not what you want to be seeing. That is two absolute world-class players. Someone has to go into losers.
All right, next up we have, speaking of world-class, we have Edge. We have another Hwoarang player ready to go. We have Edge and Roach.
Yeah.
So we know you guys at home know.
我不知道，我觉得最后Lisa 的处理有点问题啊，包括 Nobi 跑过来这个跑动3踹的那个家珍的脚，其实横移一下强行试一把嘛，强行横移直接拍必杀去蒙一下都好一些啊，他一直在防。Nobi 膝下有黄金，怎么能蹲呢？
We'll have to double check on that.
Pretty sure he did.
之前不用是没改过来啊，你说的太好了。他之前掉了好几个强连，就因为身位太低了。其实用下3的这套根本就没事，多低都能捡起来，伤害还傻高的。
Took the reset and then took it
哇，官方公布。
Okay,
but
when you're taking someone to that level anyway, right? Like it's such a good performance because we've seen Roach over the years like go up and up and up and up, and you know he's from Western Australia, so he's all the way on the other side, right? And he's the strongest rep from there for sure. And yeah, we've just had the pleasure over the year of seeing him get better and better. So, you know, someone like McCheese or a Hangman, for example, like these guys, some of the best in the region, and now he's starting to get on that level, right? So just another contender to defend our home turf right now.
And he's one of those champions of that region in Western Australia where he's carrying that flag and he's really encouraging the scene to keep playing and motivate them, and he's like a pillar of the scene over there. So he's a super nice guy.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
My God.
And #1 cheerleader, I don't know, she's Star Phoenix in the crowd somewhere, his partner.
Yeah.
They go everywhere together. Super, super wholesome people. But he's a menace in game. And he plays in a way where he plays kind of very honest. You won't see him do too many shenanigans, but he can whip those out once in a while. It's definitely like he's trying to beat you pure skill.
那这不是自掘坟墓吗？你再出个真人快打2，谁还敢买呀？对不对？你更新半截的，没人管了，这都什么烂借口啊？属于自掘坟墓啊！这个序列有可能就拜拜了。冯威加油，这边是Edge。8成打不过，这是个路人，反正我不认识这个冯威，澳洲冯威。
A lot of more. Look at that, the pressure already. We're seeing it, but a well-timed jab going to float him out. Roach going to get a little bit of damage for this as he works slowly towards that balcony break.
Also, my mistake on the Roach back with Pixel. Roach did win, you are correct.
There you go. So that really just speaks. It's how far he's come. Like
100%.
真人快打电影，8成没什么看头。
All right, nice low parry. We saw that low just send Edge over there.
Running at him, faking that snake dash. See what Edge is going to do, but he's just going to retaliate. There's the low again. Edge ready for it this time, but
好，大家先看着啊，
Power Crush can take it.
我稍微离开一下，马上回来。
Excellent work. While sending one big uppercut.
Yeah, sniped Roach, caught him out, sidestepping and pressing. Going to take him to the wall. Not going to be too much, but gets the refund. It's going to be a hard wall split. This is where we see the real Hwoarang combo.
That way you want to be face down, head away. He's going absolutely for it at the moment, but nice. Roach fighting back. Big sidestep forward, nice launcher, keeping him where he wants him, near the corner, but fighting his way out as well.
Yeah, the spring kick, a really good option. Otherwise, he would have got up and got stuck in the corner, but he was able to catch Roach, you know, trying to get his offense going, get a quick throw going, and now, game point, big down 4-2 check again. He's timing.
Scoops him up, taking him to that wall. Dashing out, that's very menacing. You don't want to see that coming towards you. Back Kempo looking for an opportunity, but forward 3, stopping him there. Excellent counter hit on the down back 3, low kick.
There's the throw unbroken, but nice side rolling on the floor. Edge now 1 hit away, just trying to get little pokes in the down back 3 to close it. Edge taking that first game.
Looking good, looking good. All right, we got Roach taking a sip of water, staying hydrated.
Yeah, important. Big aspect of the game. Okay. Being healthy.
Yes, for sure. Make sure you guys be healthy.
All right, Yakushima. Walls have totally opened up. doubt we'll see him. It is a game changer because we were seeing, you know, pressure piling up on against the wall. Both characters can do that very well. Got to sort of change your offense a little bit now.
All right, I can see here, especially in the first game, it wasn't like the score doesn't really tell the story fully, right? But I think Roach really had some competitive rounds there that, with some minor adjustments, could have gone his way. Edge now, I think he's seen, okay, he's able to use a lot of these Hwoarang situations that maybe Roach isn't the most familiar with, and he's getting a lot of mileage off it. As you can see, this is the standard Hwoarang offense, and it just seems to be working for him.
Yep, working out very good. Still going, but nice back Kempo out of the Just Ram Skyrocket attempt, but a nice duck going to give it some damage, yeah, guaranteed.
All right, try to go for those flappy kicks. Roach trying to make something happen, but he gets caught out when he's trying to play the defense.
Yeah, he switched the stance and opted for something with a bit longer range, but a well-timed duck from Roach. Gonna get that launch punish and keep going.
Excellent. Sends him flying, has the heat, both of them actually. Edge uses his. Roach still has him for a second, but gone as well. We got no resources. Let's see what these guys have got in the tank.
Yeah, just 26 seconds and a similar life, but stepping to the back on the Skyrocket attempt. He tried to go for a punch parry, but Edge went for a kick. And there it is, the power crush again. Edge not scared to use it. At the end of the round, he times it so well, he's on set point.
Trying to check. Oh, gets a launch there. Again, he had to try something. Obviously, very big punish available to Edge for that one, though.
Yeah, he's so ready for that. You can't test his defense, and he's just going to poke away, chipping here and forcing the frames, but up 4-2, getting something, but Roach still with a lot of time to go to get this down.
Running, goes for the plus frames. Forward 2.
Yeah, tops up the health bar a little bit, and now access to a lot of moves, but Edge steals it back too. But now, heated fight. He's going to pop it off first, but there it is, stance back 3 into the heat dash, going to take it. Edge 2-0 over Roach.
Excellent work. Now, we were hella talking Roach up, but we still stand by it.
Of course.
Edge, though.
Yeah, I will fight for that. Yeah,
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, Edge, man, tough cookie, we were saying. Absolutely killing it.
But yeah, very nice. Yeah, see, what a good guy.
Good stuff.
All right. But yeah, definitely one to look out for. If you want to see some of the up-and-comers in Australia, that's definitely one to watch. You'll see them, I think, throughout the year. If there's more big events in Australia, you will for sure see them.
Yeah, for sure.
And Edge, though, he will be moving on to the bracket. We'll definitely see him more throughout the weekend. Later, this pool's still going.
Yeah, no, there's a lot to see, but because there's a lot to see, make sure you're keeping up with the socials, TekkenWorldTour.com for all your Tekken World Tour needs, and on X, we've got @Tekken and @BNE Esports, and to catch up on some of the games you might have missed, we've got BNE Esports on YouTube as well. Check it out.
And we'll let you guys take a breather after those crazy matches. Get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need. Take a break. We'll be back with you very soon for the next part of the pools.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. ข้าจะสังหารเป้าหมายเพื่อความอยู่รอดของลูกเมียなぜあんな弱者どもに従っているประโยชน์ข้าต้องทำเพื่อลูกเมียต่อให้ตกนรกก็ช่าง ถอะแก ข้าแกเองก็ต้องแลกรานด้วยไอ้คนบ้าสงครามไปรอในนรกก่อนเถอะ
Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned into TWT Master Event here at Battle Arena Melbourne. Majin Obama and Poch Spice taking this next block of commentary. How you feeling so far, Majin?
After that, wow, what am I supposed to follow that up with? I'm feeling good, man. We're out here in Melbourne.
Yes, we are. We've seen some amazing matches. The crowd's getting hyped, and we have some hype matches. We are rounding out Pool C, so we will be seeing some intense matches.
Yeah, this is going to be back-to-back qualifier matches for winner's side here at Pool C. And on stage now, we already have our next match up. It's Rest versus Junior here, man. This guy's been on the self-harm all day long. He's unplugging other people's controllers. He's hitting himself in the head with headsets. What is he doing?
He's a menace. But we did say at the start of the stream that King Ray wasn't feeling too well here. So we talked about it early on, like the travel fatigue could be setting in, but he's got to lock in since Rest is a hometown hero of sorts.
Well, here's the thing. He's in the bracket, and so far he's doing okay, right? This is top 32 winners qualification match, so regardless, he's got to be able to set that aside, play his game on stage. Fortunately, for a character that struggles to open people up, I think is what the traditional saying is, right?
That is true.
He's playing a Mack truck. This character is a menace.
Oh yeah, she definitely finds a way to open you up. But Rest here, character specialist, has been rocking the horn.
Rest 的花郎也属于比较知名的花郎啊，
be able to find these uppercuts or
不
launch
属于无
attempts.
名之辈。
Be able to get wall pressure established early
看
on
起
here.
来，我们看一下对上这个11的飞鸟会是个什么战斗的情况，直接下段把对方这是什么玩意儿直接打断了。
I mean, man, even her presence, like in mid-range, especially with like the Tenjin Slam, and they can combine that with the high attack, just like the natural kind of mix that she has at range, and the way King Ray Jr. is so effective with using those attacks in conjunction with Naniwa Gusto buffs is. Man, I mean, he's won tournaments.
It's terrifying. And not to mention also her keep out attempts, the can, the sidestep twos, the back threes.
Isn't that crazy, bro? That's the stuff we're supposed to complain about. But that's the secondary. That's the secondary stuff now.
That's insane. And yeah, King J Jr. making sure he is the hammer and not the nail, and that's going to do it for Rest. That was actually not even 30 seconds. So. Yeah, I would say Rest has to be the bully here and has to really contest the attempts of King Ray Jr. coming in.
Yeah, he's got to be able to mitigate, again, like return from Naniwa Gusto buffed, heat activated, install powered Asuka, right?
And that's a conversation you had a while ago, like the install type characters. They've definitely been shown a lot in the top 8.
No, I mean, their stocks are like insanely high right
打得非常很难受啊，连续被打断。
哦，前2是
为什么有前2场？太凶了。
Boom.
Activate now.
没上去。
91 on everything.
Oh,
the mid able to clip it, and that got him the round. Rest.
Yeah, I was actually kind of scary if you weren't able to get that.
Yeah, that was a scary situation, especially like at the wall like that with her jacked up in rage.
Ooh. Yep. Definitely has to deny any attempts for him to get that Naniwa. Ooh, finishing the string. Okay.
And how does Junior end this? Just wants standard pressure. Okay, fine. Sidestep 2. Trades in his favor, though. But that gives Rest the space to be able to safely activate and cancel. Sidestep 2 again.
Such a good move. It goes for the heat smash to close it out. It's just so crazy. The 2 rounds that King Ray gets, it's so dominant, while Rest really has to work for every crumb to open him up. Oh.
Great whiff punish on the down forward 4 from right foot forward stance. And so here we go. Junior at the wall. Naniwa Gusto.
尤其他有一个铁器里有铁8还有没有啊？有一个冯威有一个皮肤不是好几个铁线拳呀，那个是。一大堆铜圈在胳膊上，那是铁线拳呀。
4-3, okay, nice low high mix here.
那个就是红拳。
To stay down, still has some heat to work with, but King Ray joins him.
King Ray血量小幅落后，但一切皆有可能。双方全都推掉看没中，所以对方直接偷袭。情况不是太妙，但相对比较主动，没捡起来，运气不是太好。并没有对。
Low high mix
low high 然后下段。
Wow.
King Ray 输了。
Okay, Rest is locked in, but King Ray can't count him out yet. Stoic as ever.
那么。
It honestly feels like every time that Naniwa install is in, everyone has to hold their breath.
真的假的？冯威和太极拳有什么关系啊
？Built absolute.
I've never seen I don't know how old she is anymore, man.
红家确实是有铁线拳啊，红拳里面确实是有铁线拳的，这个确实是有的。
Like a truck.
Bump handle slam.
对，所以它是属于红拳。
Just the approach. But now rest.
当然，铁拳里边这些动作就是有一些又似是而非啊，不是太准，但是大概应该是红拳为主的一套。头下段又成功了 ，King Ray 有点打不出来的感觉啊，抓住一个机会，直接前二打起来一个浮空，打到墙角。猜没猜对？
Grab to the mid, swipes the legs, 91 installed, nice.
Sending 4-4, then stepping around right side, right into a cartwheel, back 3, the Asuka Classics.
Hold that. Oh, sidewall, no, we dash on in here just to kill.
Yeah, you got the dash to back you up, no problem there. Just take the damage, take the round.
So yeah, so far Rest has been pulling some strings to open up the offense of Asuka and getting really good counter hit lows. But
okay, yeah, that time the down 4-4 working out there, counter hit, but right back at you, King Ray Jr. Able to snipe a step.
Yeah.
Look at the reward here.
From a
big kick into the Naniwa Gusto activation.
Okay, power crush his way through here.
他吃这个霸体，这两脚吃了好多个了。
Nice escape by Rest.
Power crush into the spike here. Activation.
哦，想顺势蹲姿直接打下段，直接被花郎浮空了。
Well placed, lots
运强兵运不过去，
I would say a reward from that
连续追着屁股打，继续。
So much great health to gain back.
飞鸟喘口气儿，磨一磨，回回血。哦，一绕背了，这下要命。
Oh, he had to
打不
spend
死。
the install here, trying to go for some crouch
没有选择
mix-ups
继
against
续
the
打
wall.
是什么鬼？
Oh, the oh my God, the cancel into the lows.
Yeah, adding on up there. Rest. Not looking too good here. 2 rounds up. King Ray. Tried to go for the air blade. Nice block on King Ray's side. Playing stoic here. Tries to spin on him.
Crouch jab. Wow. The speed right now, Rest. He was able to crush armor once, but heat activation now.
Okay, checking with the mid homings. Rest not allowed to use heat. Tsunami kicks.
All of that onto a cans and just like that spin, pushing.
Wall.
Got the wall, got the dash. Oh, I missed this. Oh my God, King Ray Jr. 1-1, tying it up. He doesn't even know what happened.
He's like, what was that? That would have been a close call. Okay, but Rest now we have ourselves a game.
这花郎肯定没有爱之猛啊，但是不是无名之辈啊，也是比较强的一个花郎。
Like no, bro, what are you aiming? Like you gotta aim.
That was crazy.
最后飞鸟这套连啊，差点就掉了，不是差点就是掉了，有时候真的会掉的莫名其妙。
Heading to Yakushima in this last game here, still in the winner's side, but top 32 implications for both these players.
It felt like Junior got the benefit of the wall that last game for sure, like overall.
Especially as Asuka's closing in, right? You could start to see the panic or the desperation for him.
飞鸟现在确实是非常强。
Maybe no wall's gonna help out Rest.
It's that time power crush. Eats the lows now. 91 install active.
Okay, spends it right away.
Yeah, burns it on the Tension Slam.
Nice checks on the mids by Rest.
这两个人应该也是啊，谁赢谁进32强了。看一下，对，谁赢谁进32强都是在胜者组。
Rest back in control here in the lead. Junior pressing.
为什么花郎没拿过冠军啊？ 花郎这个角色，打路人有的时候会非常强啊，体操一起来这日子没法过了。但是打这种职业选手，他的这套东西很容易出事儿。
The Superman punch follow up drops the heel on him. King Ray, nice duck. Oh wow!
哎呦，还是浮空了。
Able to actually get all the options out of there. King Ray in a bad spot here, in big trouble. Rest. Can he checkmate King Ray here?
Getting a lot of chip here. You want to hang out at that range. This is the game you're playing.
Sidestep can. Excellent call up by King Ray there. Still can't breathe a sigh of relief here. Needs to maximize his combo.
拿过一次啊，哦，我可能没记住。
Man, Junior is
这乱打这个。
It feels like anytime there's a chance for momentum, he is ready to crouch jabs every time to interrupt in this matchup specifically. You know, traditional solution to some of Warong's pressure, of course, but he does not miss a beat with interrupting Rest pressure.
Yeah. Let's see if he's still on point with that good punish on the plasma blade there from the back 3 block.
Price 这边现在手拿2个赛点啊 ，Q 看看开局这一灯又不是太好，这个情况到现在为止，空阵也没有抓到，大老远的开啊，还是没抓到。下段冲啊！必须冲了，加个针，加个针。
No more heat on rest side. Throwing hands.
连续下段头也没有投到。
Oh, missed it.
Tsunami kick. Tried to charge it up.
标3，
No
驾照没中。
King Ray swinging for the fences. Nice escape.
双手也不吃。我这打到了，收了应该。这脚有点运气啊，收了，我天。
So now he's gonna give them some time to catch their breaths, but we're at a final round
飞
for
鸟在
Rest
大
and
赛里
King Ray Jr. folks.
没拿过吧？也没有印象，
The
飞鸟
fact that
拿大
Rest
赛
on the
冠
back
军
foot that until for like 10 seconds straight, just blocking everything.
Was-
Homing attack, mids, uppercut
哦
for，King
但
Ray
是
Jr. to open
这
this
个
final
就
round
King
of
Ray
the
Jr.
set.
这个飞鸟在 Level Up 的那个前业季。
Okay.
前业季的时候是拿的冠军啊，当时是战胜了阿斯兰的拉斯，拿的冠军，没记错的话，就大概3个礼拜之前吧，还是1个月之前的那个比赛。
Oh my goodness.
That's just the kick.
We still both have heat here. King
花郎有点急了，
capitalize
这
finishing
也是
up
花郎的
touches.
其中一个弱点啊，还是 King Ray 稳一点。 这也是花郎的一个弱点，很多招数是可以蹲的。
Holy, in that exchange.
Oh, the box, when the full crouch swing whip too, I'm like, what is going on here?
Keep going again. My goodness,
He
what?
just kept moving. But there you go, King Ray Jr. going to be moving on. Top side of this bracket.
这不是打完了吗？怎么俩人都不走啊
Rest going to be swimming with the rest of the Sharks here in Pool C. That means our next match is going to be coming up to the stage. I see him on deck out there, but
we'll just wait.
We got 3 more in the queue. This should be some good ones.
That was crazy. The way that King Ray was able to fight his way back into that one. The crouch jab, like you were saying, excellent performance on King Ray's side.
肯定比街霸玩家
Like you
少
said,
很
Rest
多。
still alive in this tournament, but he's gonna have to take the scenic route to get to top 8.
Yeah, scenic. I like the way you put that. The scenic route. This
with the Sharks.
This is a nasty pool.
下场不知道是不是 Novi 对岸 Musician。
Double still down there. Dawood still down there.
Oh god, that was an intense match.
Pro 10, yeah. There's quite a few sharks swimming in that pool.
谢谢果条野的牛蛙牛蛙，谢谢谢谢果条野的人气票，谢谢十分感谢，感谢支持。
Along with Mangja.
Yeah, so
飞鸟
Chanel
F4
too. This event pretty much. This did a lot for his point game potential last year. You know, so you have to imagine motivation very high from the repeat performance here, but. Going up against Mangja, of course. Mangja also another player who's been had a pretty good Evo Japan performance as well.
And also compared to last year as well, quite consistent when it comes to Evo Japan
placement.
You know, I felt like he trended very well at the beginning half of the year, and then as the year went on, it became harder, I think, for him to be post the same results.
Right.
But he's off to a similar start so far. You know, a good start, mind you.
Yeah.
This year, so we'll see. Bam,
KOF 基本上小孩去大概率就会拿冠军嘛。现在小孩不是转战饿狼了吗
？32, yeah.
Even for like top 16,
Imagine this is like their second or third matches on winner side, and you're just jumping in
小孩也
with
拿了一个饿狼的冠军啊。
absolute units out there.
But you know, we talked about it earlier too. When this is one of those events where it's the pool density is there, you know?
It is definitely here. Like 200 plus, but like round 2, you're already facing up against Arslan Ash and Knee. So yeah, pool density is definitely tough here. I see like people actually on the pool side are watching another match. So I'm excited to see what the results of that will be. But right now on stage, you got Chanel, you got Mangja, Law versus Elisa. Or if Chanel's going to use other characters, maybe Zafina. We were talking about Zafina as well. Didn't see much Zafina in my commentary block though, but she is also a big question mark when it comes to placements and when it comes to the tournaments because she's quite strong in this meta.
Yeah, I mean she checks several boxes, but I think you'll probably see her potentially maybe when
Arslan.
We get some Well, I was gonna say Shadow comes into the mix later in Group D. That I think would be a little bit more likely, if not Anna.
不一定拿冠军。小孩是日本 EVO 的俄朗冠军吧？没记错的话，是不是
？iMusician coming up next and coming up soon, and then Edge versus Polton. Don't go anywhere after this.
喜欢 KOF97 的人，大部分都是有故事的人。
It's gonna be either a Law versus Elisa. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Elisa, but yeah, Law on that Mangja. Making sure everything is set here. If you guys can hear the background.
为了对策小孩，不和小孩练了。
Yeah, they've been doing console swaps.
这也太小气了。
Shout outs to the production team out there, just making sure everything is in tip-top shape. And shout outs to each and every one of you that is still tuning in from the beginning of this tournament. Welcome, folks. This is a Tekken World Tour Master event. You're watching BAM 15.
BAM. Battle Arena Melbourne. Yeah, thanks for watching from wherever you're watching from the world. Whatever time it is, and you know, this Oceania time zone is kind of rough. We used to it, but thanks for staying up with us or waking up with us.
True.
Some Tekken 8 action here.
落这个强度也是在线的。
We're getting close to halfway through the day. We're trying to make it to the top 8 season.
我不知道他用谁现在都，有可能用安娜，有可能用艾丽莎，有可能用扎菲娜。看看他用谁吧。
All the way
好久没看他比赛了。
You gotta be able to make a run.
对 ，SNK 确实要提升一下技术。90年代街机的时候 ，SNK 的技术是相当好的，但是现在已经是比较差的了。
Get the points while they are up for grabs, and I mean we were talking about Mangja,
刚才有个朋友说，饿狼的系统太复杂了，我不知道，因为正式版我也没玩。对，当年你要说街机厅的话，3D 游戏那个投币的数量都比较多。比2D 的对战游戏要贵很多的。
Yeah, I can't stress that enough.
全是夜营啊，那就是平衡性也出问题了。
The way that it broke down the last like 3 to 4 weeks of the tour was really interesting to me, just because it ended up like there were basically like 14 players competing for like 6 spots. That's pretty much how it worked out, and it's just. And it really just came down to
C 罗，反正踢球的这个想法还是很有意思的啊。虽然做出来跟 C 罗好像没什么关系，像个和尚一样。
Like you can't stay like I would say confident in your top 20 placement, but we'll talk about that in just a bit. Cause
right now, Mangja's his fate is in his hands. So Chanel, his fate is in it.
对 ，SNK 现在仍然有很多非常知名的这种游戏人物啊，这是 SNK 的财富。关键呢，要先把技术搞一搞，要不这画面确实是差了至少5年，画面确实有点问题。看比赛啊，这也是这个第3小组的这个出现的比赛，谁赢谁就直接进32强胜者组了，输的进败者。
Just for the side switch.
1+2. The movement from
对，双方这在 S2 常见啊，各玩各的，谁也打不到谁。对 ，KOF 就是从那个开始，那个叫什么呀？3D 炫2D 开始，他那个画面就一直比较屎。
Low profile, then able to get the jabs there. Down back through. Oh, heat smash.
Try to backdash immediately. Mangja just pressing.
Okay, finishing the strings here. Kick him and with the head, but tried to go for the junkyard, able to get the interrupt though.
All that just a delay, and then the Elisa Classic.
对啊，真是大活儿。进完32强，今天还打32进8呢。32进8打完才歇呢。我脑袋已经有点木了，其实。李小龙啊，李小龙是属于截拳道，他自己创的一个拳法，混合了很多这个不同的拳法在一起，包括一些这个他师傅不是叶问吗？
Right? In the event that he's able to get a big sidewalk where maybe Law might be moving forward.
True. Oh, wow.
You get the chase down here, but the nunchucks gonna add up the damage in the homing attack at the wall. Mangja.
Yeah. And like you mentioned, she has so much opportunities to get into that chainsaw stance, but Mangja making sure that, all right, I'm just going to like poke you out of chainsaws to keep them away. Mangja now trying to press for the wall.
And he gets it. Spin. There's your tornado. Activate.
Dragon Hammer. Oh, no. Tries to splat once again. Rising 4. Oh, you're going to have to block this.
站在那儿则不许动，哎，没蹲，选对了，但是这下蹲了还是带走了。李小龙截拳道是自创啊，但是底子大概是属于咏春，属于咏春的一个底子。这太子是逆也管说，这个纸奈也管说，难道变教练了？也有咏春，然后截拳道还混合了，包括什么空手道啊、跆拳道啊等等吧，混合了很多武术的一些技巧，糅合而成的这么一套拳法，被李小龙称为截拳道，是这么一套拳法。巴铁、韩铁好久没交锋了，这不存在不存在，上礼拜还打呢，上礼拜 Combo Breaker 就干上了。没有那么久。
More aggression. Hello world. New move.
Jab in the boot and then the cutter.
Oh gosh. Keep
对，
it
有
going.
很多人因为资金啊、签证的问题等等吧，出不来，确实是。
Time to take his turn back.
Mentioned Hello World. Also got to remember it.
漂亮，滑铲防盗。
Oh, emergency Hello World. Even more of a threat. Activate.
Okay.
这墙上。
Rocket punch parallel to the wall here. Goes in the smash.
得防住了，确反有问题。
Chanel with a rising punish there, now on the board.
It just held true south after. Mangja pressed with the jab. And now he's starting to get some lost ending for
保罗不建议用。
But Chanel able to find the launch.
Nice.
保罗真的强度不怎么样。
One from boot. Mangja now.
而且操作量很大，保罗。
activation from the 3 hits.
Good damage return for that situation.
For jab pressure from both sides. Mangja though, ooh, unfortunate there, trade there.
Combo Breaker 一场没看，没事，你愿意看我那个录像我传上来了，你愿意看可以去回顾一下。保罗牌的智商不好，怎么那么逗啊
？Just to deny the pressure, that's fine.
That's good. You knew that low, that was a low. Tried to just get that hop kick.
保罗上手很简单啊，就是崩拳龙劈，崩拳龙劈啊，那是上手保罗，还有个勾拳，上手很简单。但是你要想玩的厉害一点的话，那就很麻烦了。保罗操作量比较大。
Gets the blender in there. Hello world. Rising 4. Now it's Mangja's turn to run.
保罗绝对不是伤害最高的那个人啊，绝对不是啊。你除非说让他跟那儿那个用蓄力技，对吧？先蓄满了，啐你一拳再开始打。但是那在实战里边才没意义，对不对？这太冤了吧！
I was looking at the crowd, they were clapping, then everyone's eyes went big, like, oh no, Chanel now. Oh wow, the mix-up just to get into chainsaw. Nice rising
保罗
punish by Mangja.
就是上手简单，往上走可就不简单，确实是这样。对，一学难精，这话说的太对了。保罗就是一学难精，想精起来太难了。
The movement. Mangja now got to get his back away from that wall. Tries to get the grab. We're still fighting at center stage. Oof. Denied the nunchucks, and now Chanel. His turn to use heat. There you go.
Mangja not able to get the most out of his heat activations.
Constant threat of the interruptions by Elisa here. Let's see if he's going to get the chainsaws out and maximize the heat too. Movement! We're back turn.
Clean walk around, and just like that, Chanel.
Ooh, a little too soon. Okay, final seconds. Oh, it just goes for that hop kick. But yeah, all's well that ends well, says Chanel. Are we going to see some wise words? It seems like Moyle is going to give a bit of
反正凹起来的
coaching
话
here,
就很难说了，有的时候很厉害，有的时候就处处受制。
showed him something on his phone.
Moyle also got to buckle up, and
封建
his
人啊，
group's going to be
封
starting
建
soon
人
as
上
well.
手也不难，现在。
True.
And he's got a nasty bracket
选
as
手
well.
戴口罩
Mao
什么意思？
Chen,
装逼。
and from New York.
Yeah, yeah.
From New York.
Shout out to
I think that every time I look at his name, Kudons and Yuichi, maybe if you don't watch a lot of JP Tech, you might not know. But he's a
那估计输了就跑了，就是攒分的那种啊，就是攒分的那种人，那种人玩的没意思，输了就跑，玩什么呀？
For this year, for sure.
Ooh, so tune into that, folks, as we head towards this game number 3 between Chanel and Mangja. Down fours, pepper in some mids, but it's Chanel. Get the first knockdown.
哎，感觉 Chanel 突然气势如虹了，怎么
？Chanel just constantly just finding his back to the wall here too.
换个地儿，美滋滋。开 K 的巨他。哎呀，哎呦，踹到了，还以为直接被拍了呢。哎呦，直接一个跳踢。
He was just banging on that.
Yeah, spamming the board.
I don't think whatever Mangja was doing, it was
上手的话，封建人不用直接出电风啊。你把连段练一练，没必要。封建人不出电风也可以的。
Working compact played and rotating around, working the slide finally.
当然到后面你要想精通那电风 CT 步什么的，那必不可少。前期没必要。
Okay, float sequence here, gonna get the tornado here, and the activation. Now what do you do with it, Mangja?
Oh, the wake up option just to switch sides. The duck on the up two.
Yeah, was anticipating a step. That time, Mangja reads it, just holds down.
Look at that. Now he's in heat. Mangja.
哇，这洛被小招踹了好几脚啊，踹的各种崩溃。突然一个右横移之后，直接开 Q smash 定墙带走了。
That wall situation is quite unfortunate by Chanel, but Mangja. Let's see if he can gain that confidence back.
没有，保罗比7代还差，7代的保罗都还有点怪力的感觉，8代的保罗呵呵，只能呵呵。
Looking to get in range of that wall standing forward to apply some pressure there, but Chanel not really denying him, and the spacing from Chanel out of range of the slide. Activate.
Okay, forward to honest. Oh, that hop kick punished that. Mangja now, wall situation for him. I love how Chanel's moving.
通了，那第二段打到了，哎
！Ran up and just jabbed him out of it.
Mangja 现在拿到了2个赛点。
This fourth round.
Pursuit.
But the movement by Chanel. Get that chainsaw out of here.
Step and low kick. Just working the one jab, trying to get Chanel to block something, but he's moving. She can fly. She can fly.
追着去，哇，他跑到人脸上干什么去了
？I'm kidding.
There's a tornado.
Like you said, the chase down, right? Definitely paying dividends for Mangja, but you gotta pin down this cyborg. Uh-oh, the movement though. Okay, forward 4. Oh, heat smash. The follow-up, no wall situation there. Oh, slide. Followed up with the nunchucks.
Chanel 要微，哎，抓康还被拆了，要开 hit 了，直接扔吧。必须扔了，回口血择一下再说。使进去，必须使进去。血是回来了，但，哎，大哥呀，哇，哎，这居然踹回来了，一个康，这是闭眼瞎抡给抡回来了，我难以置信。
Counter hit low, fighting for his championship title here, folks. Chanel versus Mangja.
He's so good at being able to predict how Mangja wants to approach it, and he knows that he's looking for that wall standing
双方都有一个赛点，鹿子这手还未可知，但是 Chanel 这边被一顿踹啊，这。
Down 4.
哦，还来这套，这有点过分了，离8丈远就开 hit smash。哦呦呦，这应对又一个滑铲没有反应。
Chanel about to be. Oh, goes for the heat
smash. Say goodbye 啦！Chanel 进败者，Mangja进32强。
2-1.
Big sigh of relief there. Really went down to the wire. A lot of crazy situations, a lot of crazy interactions. Really went down to the wire. So that's the level of competition here in BAM, folks. Really can't call it as we see it.
Oh, you saw like some crazy lateral movement. That's two people who know each other really well too, right? You can see in a lot of the situations, Chanel had a read on how Mangja wanted to apply pressure, and Mangja wasn't going to as many attacks that had passive tracking, but when he did, it's like Chanel knew specifically when he was going to for it. Had clean walk-arounds a lot of those times, and then right back at you as the set went on too. He went back to some of those homing options and some of those passive tracking options a little bit later in the set. Really take advantage of that, and then after that, man, that last sequence was crazy, but that's something too. I mean, that's something Elisa with this version of the game. Emergency Hello World and something like those dual boot options, right? That's something that you talk about when you get those clean walks and steps like that against characters who have smashes or attacks that move them further, right? We've seen that situation how many times over the past like year and change where it's like even though you create the whiff, you can't necessarily get the tag for it. She has a lot more options now to be able to get those kinds of chase downs and pursuits. But you saw Mangja able to get the one at the end,
Yeah, the way he was able to just negate any of the game plan.
I also really liked Manja, in a lot of those situations, it felt like no fear, just like hard call out, where he would press, especially with jabs. He knew when Chanel was going for options that had longer startup, or where she was going to be airborne, and it felt like he was always in there with the space control with jab.
这还小组赛还没打完呢，我今儿得死了，我就觉得。
Immediately went for that hop kick, right? There were chances there where he's like, "Ooh, maybe you should stop putting gas on the pedal," but no.
That set definitely had like some how do you say, like some scrambles, right?
王家不好说吧，日本的 double 是不是最强的这个落呀？不好说，这俩人都很强，可能 double 成绩稍微好一点吧。
How to engage with those situations with that specific person too. There's definitely like a player thing.
That was actually an insane showing of both Law and Elisa. So shout outs to Manja moving on here.
没事，我这几场都是这个小组赛的决赛，小组赛的决赛就是进32强的，这几场我肯定给大家说。 说完了一会儿第4小组的路人赛的时候，我再歇一会儿。一会儿路人赛的时候我再歇一会儿。谢谢雪共和国，谢谢。
This one should be fun because we're anticipating obviously
we're anticipating Yoshi versus Lars,
right?
Yeah, true.
I don't think you get this matchup that often up until this point, but maybe
美国有个落第一。
And that's the thing. I think he
was
up against Dawood. We're talking about Nobi, right?
And oh my, that set was crazy.
He won
with a time up, right?
And that set was really that last round was crazy. That was good.
It was. And they went for a blind pick. So again, Nobi has a roster of characters, right? Musician. She has been dabbling with Elisa. We saw some Elisa clips here and there, but still, when push comes to shove, definitely on that Yoshi. But Lars, that's a problem.
对呀，美国没有太强的。谢谢共和国的纵火，谢谢十分感谢支持，谢谢。
Stock like very high stock rise, right? And then of course, there's been some adjustments with the most recent patch. But even so, Nobi's been able to
不好说，这俩人 double 和猫家确实是这个水平比较接近。
But when a character like that you have on your roster kind of gets the
我不知道这个
kind of blessings that he got, yeah, like that, and especially with the way that this version right now is trending, he seems to be a believer and he likes to have. And that's the other thing about Nobi, and I mean you can even extend this to drag. He always attempts to like characters that have a lot of built-in movement, right? Just think about all the characters that you've seen him play, right? Whether it's drag, where even just his fundamental offense is constantly pushing you, constantly moving forward, constantly bullying you, right? Whether that be with crush frames or just plus frames.
Yeah.
Think about Steve. Think about Fang. Think about Lars. Just the way they operate. He loves the power of being able to have that built-in movement where he can then be able to bully, but also it can let him focus on his other strengths and the other things that he brings to the table when it comes to these player-to-player breakdown matchups.
Fair. That I actually now that you say that, I wonder how this matchup will play out.
还是得打线下，还是得打线下。
Is another thing, but we'll see if he can run.
包括曾经的北美第一爆王啊，那个利马进，对吧？铁七的时候战胜了 JDCR 之后名声大噪啊，但是也不行了，对吧？也不行了。
Wow. Still able to actually change the wall advantage here, but
现在11的爆王肯定是巴铁的子舅，
it
对不
wasn't
对
that many strikes even, but he just passively pushed iMusician all the way to the wall. Here, Yoshi, you got spin, fine. You're gonna have to deal with Den. You're gonna have to deal with Sen stance. You're gonna have to deal with.
好，我们先看这场比赛啊，也是谁赢了谁直接进32强的胜者组。
But a flash
怎么泽？没泽到，哎，出怪招了，被防。哎，擦地板为什么也没打到他呀？擦地板为什么没打到他？趴在地上，好奇怪。
Yeah, well, this player's definitely gonna have to lock in here. Shoeshine to start it out. iMusician, watch out, sword is away.
哦，这下逮得真准啊！
Nye the limited or the while standing forward that came. Activate.
Okay. To the wall we go.
Similar story as last round. Step in lows.
Unable to get the heat burst here, but iMusician now forced to defend. No more heat on his side.
哎，这下赚的赔大了，
into the send.
赔大了。
Just like that.
死了，这拉斯这个倒霉强连就这个巨疼，超级疼。
Oh, there you have it. Nobi 2 rounds in the bag. It's that homing swipe as well to start out his offense. baits out the flash,
直接转了。
constantly moving with the entry pressure.
Wasn't able to tag him really hard for it, but that has to be something that iMusician is going to have to be a little bit scared of, you know?
For sure.
And not be opening myself up to large like that in mid-range again, whiffing like that.
Yeah. So now Nobi in the advantage when it comes to heat here.
Yeah, and the mid-press they're able to work out. He's got iMusician right now beat on the reads and the finish here.
Wow.
Nobi, game 1.
我没想到 Nobi 会赢得这么轻松啊
！The entries mix-ups, he was keeping that heat, keeping that pressure, and
拉斯就这样，拉斯就是转来转去。
Really using this character's full effect that he's able to focus on other things and constantly pressure. But now
不出去比赛的这个民间大神的实力很难，这个很难评说啊，说实话，很难评说。
Still sticking with the Yoshi.
还是得参加一些比赛。
Yeah, just wants to sit on it for a little bit, sit in character select, think, let it marinate.
后边一直有个 Rina， 但是那 Rina 始终不上台啊，咱们就远远的望一下吧。
I feel like usually you're talking about you want to slow the match down against someone like iMusician before, you know, because he's just. But I think iMusician has to slow it down against Nobi.
Yeah, it's like a Uno reverse card.
你说他属于 T0、T1， Last 反正现在不差，但是前5我觉得悬。
No joke, folks. So hopefully some words of wisdom were said by Edge here.
Send Lowe's comes up with the wall standing 1 here. Tornado at the wall.
几十场连胜你也不好说的，我说句实话。 毕竟就是北美这边的这个服务器里面的人啊，和韩服那帮人本来他也不一样，对不对？这很难说。你真正你要是说想说硬实力，还是得打这种线下大赛，否则真的很难说。 太被动了，太被动了。阿斯兰只在非正式比赛的时候用拉斯的，只在非正式比赛的时候。前5是谁啊？现在很难说啊。S2我没见到哪个知名职业选手的这个排名了，我排肯定更不行了，就我这水平。我能确定前5的就是克劳迪奥，一定是前5。克劳迪奥不进前5简直没天理了，现在。对，阿斯兰所有正式比赛都用的是米娜，一些什么前业绩这种啊，什么交流赛啊，会用拉斯。
Thing is, iMusician has been able to find the wall quite a few times throughout the set so far, but it's Nobi will find a way out. Okay, wall jump attack. This time crouch jab.
还在转啊 ，iMusician 的这个转，你看 iMusician 的这个转效果非常不好啊，很难转到。哎，一口呕吐物啪在了拉斯的脸上啊，拉斯被恶心的不行。
Fresh breath here as iMusician tries to hunt for the finish here, goes low
直接又
that
被
time,
阴了，
finishing touches.
直接被阴着阴了。
So now
极光，你看，这就是刚才说的呀，这就是你看他手里也拿刀，但是他的攻击并没有那么夸张，对不对？这就是讲道理的设计，这就是以前设计人员的功底啊，对不对？你看现在设计那克莱夫，包括安娜，那都是什么玩意儿？就胡来。
He tries to contest here, spends the heat smash early on, can't get the spirited away. We spin away, but
转也没转到，哎，转了个逆向，还没用 CD 打。
Still hunting for a finish here.
How does Nobi want to approach though? Right now, down on life, he has to.
又绕背了，起飞，打死了！
哇，
天，好难啊
！The movement, okay, he's starting to feel himself here.
Zuryu slash to finish him off. Nobi, what's your answer here? You gotta, if.
我以为他要直接震刀呢，并没有用。
Hunting him down, wants to play a range 0 here, mix him up with the entry stances, but iMusician has other ideas. Oh no. Party time for iMusician.
iMusician 已经堕入邪道了啊！他进攻全是这种比较怪的招。哎，直接横移起飞了。
Okay, goes for the sword slash.
吸一口，哎，鲤鱼打铁差点把自己卖死，又转，又开始磨自己血。关键 iMusician 的转很少能找到机会，他目前为止只找到一个，然后被拉斯直接偷下面偷死了。哎， 还是压力给的不够啊。MUG 感觉他的整个战斗风格依然不是太适合于铁拳8偏铁拳7的节奏，还要再硬一点，再硬一点。有一些关系 ，MUG 是转了这么多，只转了一个绕背吧，他转的效果并不是太好，这说明时机不是太对。
Nobi going to be in winner side top 32 from this pool alongside King Ray Jr. and Mangja, and then the winner of our next set going to be stepping up to the stage shortly. Edge versus Polton. So this should be a Hwoarang versus King.
Yeah,
is he still playing King?
Yeah, he is, I believe. I think I did see him in casuals. He was definitely playing King. But Edge, he does have that pocket Shaheen, but I don't think he's going to bring that out anytime soon, unless push comes to shove. But Edge versus Polton should be a good one.
I feel like Polton, we haven't seen him in the international stages probably since, I want to say, like middle part of last year, or maybe the latter half of last year.
I think we did see him in TGU, wasn't he there?
Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
极光的转圈现在他转一次的话，其实转的角度并不是太好，经常会被打到。你如果想绝对转出去，需要同时连续转2圈，那这个血量掉的又比较多，所以这个转圈的话，这个时机就比较关键了。转不好，基本就是自己在赔血。
Dang, that is right. So, but Edge though,
对，Nobi 现在基本不会用佐
really
夫了。
amazing performance in combo breaker. You saw the side
不，这不是世界第一极光啊！世界第一极光是英国的那个叫 Ken and Chan， 那个应该是世界第一极光。哎，这对谁呀？这右边这不认识。
Oh man, he had an amazing run there. Edge, the rated R superstar, the ultimate opportunist.
越南的角色性能越好，我可以理解你说这个话，但是对不起，设计师完全不是这么想的。
Opportunist, and Brown was like, what? Because he takes his turns. I mean, yeah, and he's Edge. So.
Nobi 的拉丝是不是？反正 Nobi 的拉丝应该是很强啊，但是是不是世界第一、第2的我也不知道。小陈没有签证没过，小陈签证没过。
Even feel like every time he shows up to for a master event, he's always pulling up. He's one of those guys. He'll always pull up at the pre-event dojo or pre-event local. You know what I mean? He just wants to play.
Oh yeah.
绕到侧面开始体操。
You better not go for that hammer.
上墙了，疼！哎呦
！Oh my goodness, nice dunk to the right.
一个跑闪耀还是跑巨人不知道，直接被蹲了。
So is he going to choose? No, just wall advantage. No, goes
这个地板终于禁不住这俩人造啊，直接碎了。
Push him out with the peacekeeper, and then where are we going with it? Okay. Chop into mids.
Ooh, down 434. DF34 here to close this one out. Edge looking quite strong here.
Polton 也是非常知名的一个韩国的爆王，也是很知名的。但是这可怜孩子现在怎么连战队都没有啊？
Man, Edge is not afraid to poke from range just to be able to give Polton something to think about. You better not just try to just run up on me like that.
True.
Take the floor again. I'm going to take all these floors away from you. You're not going to get a chance to be able to drop me with the bomb like that and be able to break the floor, get the extra damage.
Wow, well played.
Polton 感觉有点真的有点干不过人。
Round number 2. But yeah, like you said, the aggression, the confidence in him playing at that range against the king is quite insane. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice escape by Edge. Black Kite. Able to continue on here.
Yeah, off the low.
Incredible stuff here. Polton in big trouble. Goes for the giant swing. Nice break on the one. Ooh. DF3-4 to close it out. That sequence.
He made that fast.
He did.
Took the floors away. Pretty much all. He took every floor. He took every floor. He just said, you know what, 3 rounds straight. Let's run this.
Polton 为什么看起来这么年轻啊
？Opportunist man, get everything away from King. Where are we going now? Urban Square, evening time.
豹子去抓也没毛病啊，你用豹王不抓干什么呀？ 豹王抓人主要就是跑巨人和跑闪耀，剩下的基本都会被拆在职业选手里。
But Edge just retaliates right away. The smothering offense. So far,
被跳入。
empty jump. My goodness, blue spark. Nice interruption.
Edge like you
霸
think
王
you
可
know
能需要多用一些霸体之类的东西去打乱一下花郎节奏，完了又被蹲了。这打得太难受了，这
Gets
霸
the
王。
wall push, just short of the finish, but able to clip him low. Edge right now.
I hope he goes to CEO and he's able to get that.
打比赛也抓呀，肯定抓呀。闪耀没有。
Nice escape. Let's go for the low here. Pump handle, slam. Oh, nice escape. Edge looking real sharp with his defense. Okay. Attacking on the lows. Muscle up, gets the grab. Not allowing any offense here, but drops the leg. Polton now. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, post smash. What's the play? This time Edge just thought he was just going to hold back, so he's just fine. I'll just throw these homing attacks on, throw the high punch on there. Counter hit grab, roll and choke.
He is the grappler. Okay, rolling Sobot here. Just keep him honest.
Low touch to crush the armor, but right back at you with that knee.
Okay, Polton able to go on the defense here. Gets a round on the board here. I wonder if this is going to deter Edge in his attempt to try and close out this set. Get the fireworks going.
I like some pyro in the back. I like that.
That's true. Get the smoke machines going on.
I'm not even like that, but I don't know. I just like the fire. I just like it. I don't know.
It's good. It adds to the aura of King. Okay. Jab pressures, and just like that, early seconds, Polton less than half of health.
The lows and then trying to snipe him with the down 4-2. Once he gets the grab.
Breaks the legs. Oh, continues on. Moves the arms. Midsection.
Oh, Edge. Not willing to give him the mid.
哎，又穿了。
What the hell just
他在干嘛呀？他为什么不防啊
？Edge looking at set point here. Keeping the piece, round start.
Great backdash in between just to make that whiff.
跑巨人来了，果然没拆掉。这感觉是一个比较传统的霸王打法啊。 各种捏骨松肩的全上，但是力回能力可能相对于Control来说，就是相对于比较强的霸王来说，力回能力这个霸王的力回能力不太强啊。
Oh my goodness, the sidewall was his friend there, an Edge. Amazing performance up against.
Nothing gonna stop it. Nothing gonna stop. Edge gonna be moving on the top 32 winner's side.
I'll think you know him. The ultimate opportunist.
现在第三小组的出现呢，4位出现胜者组的已经确认了，分别是 Curry Junior、Nobby、芒加和 Edge。
That's insane. We are still rounding things out over here at Pool C, but if you guys
后
want to stay up
面
to
的
date
几
with
场
anything and
是
everything
这
with
个
the
败
Tekken
者
World
组
Tour, you know where to head.
败
It's
者组这
TekkenWorldTour.com.
个去
Follow our
进到
socials to
不
keep
对，是
up
小
to
组
date
赛
with the
进
latest
32
Tekken
强败者
content
组的
over
比
at
赛。
X. It's at Tekken and at BNE Sports
对，这
for the
就是
VODs.
11 霸
And
王
also
没
got
毛
an
病
X。account for that. So do stay up to date with anything and everything with the Tekken World Tour 2025.
And there's a ton to look out
Double 也
for.
在
There's a ton on the
败者
calendar.
组啊
You
，Double
guys
在败
are
者
going to
组
be
啊，不知道
completely
这输给
spoiled
谁
this
了。
year in terms of events and and tournaments to look forward to. But with that said, we're going to take a quick commercial break before we head to our
Rest
next
这
match.
个
Just
花
don't
郎
go
已
anywhere.
经
We'll be
进
right back
到
with more
32 强的
TWT
败者
2025.
组了，进广告了。得，那我也歇会儿，大家也歇会儿。
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2, Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious patapons. Let's make some noise for fever time. We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1+2 replay.
Welcome back to your Battle Arena Melbourne 2025 Tekken World Tour pools. We're coming at you with Pool D action now, coming to the tail end of the main pools. My name is Chipsy, and alongside me, Legend.
Oh, wow. Legend. What's going on, Chip? It's been a minute. We haven't shared the mic in a while.
I know.
I love picking your brain about this game and also about the fit. Excellent stuff. Yeah.
Thank you.
Am I the only one that acknowledge? Brownman doesn't want to acknowledge the fit.
No, he said it. He said it. No, he's bigging me up, but no. Lovely.
The preset 3 going on here, bro.
Literally, I try to rotate it every year, dude. Like, new update.
That's a good
new
one.
update, season 2. But, yeah, no, privileged to be with you again. And, yeah, as you said, you know, it needs to be more than once a year.
It definitely does.
Once a year is not enough to hang out, but I'm just grateful.
I'm grateful to share the mic with you as well, because I want to pick your brains on this type of tournament, because it is stacked and packed. And like you said, this is Pool D. We are going to see some local talents. I know you got some info on that, but so far I think people are gathering now, and I don't know, there's a lot of big names that have fallen already.
Yeah, I know, and that's just the nature of an event like this. Like, the numbers, pretty good numbers, but the ratio of like world-class players to the numbers that are here right now, it's so great that early on you're seeing big names exit early, but at the same time, local talent and everyone else who comes down gets the chance to play against that. We've got some people right on stage right now. We've got I Am Tom, a.k.a. Tom Scott.
看起来是败者组第3小组败者组进32强的比赛，他不准备播了。目前已经知道的是 Rex 的2-1进32强的败者组 ，Musician 2-0进32强的败者组，然后 Porton 和 Double 的以及 Snail 和大雾的这个比赛，挑战者还没更新。
Down to, you know, we haven't seen that much Dragunovs.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's changed a little bit. You know, slightly weaker in the season, still strong, but, you know, Dragon plays opting for Lars right now. You know, we've already seen, like, Nobi, for example.
You know that Andy Toy Story meme? Like, a new toy comes in, the shiny new Lars, and he's like, Dragunov? What?
That's exactly what's happened. We're seeing that, but hey, it's only a matter of time. That's the nature of the changes. Jokerman, getting around on the board early. I'm Tom, you know, no slap, so...
Again, maybe it's a feeling out process. Maybe go for some rolls, pigeon rolls here. That was what he was given in the new season. No back 3 here. We do see I Am Tom closing out that distance here. Gets the tackle.
I guess,
but there you go. Nice whiff punch on the get-up kick, leaving Jokerman with a pixel. Tom to finish it out with the jab. 7 golden letters. One apiece.
Okay, I Am Tom, we see you. See if Jokerman can retaliate. Starts off with a counter hit. Moving on here against the low hell sweep.
Sweep him up, checking with that homing, but setting up the hell sweep again. Big mix right now. And that install fully charged up. Going to get access to some better versions of moves. It's just one more hit, but the unblockable.
Wow.
The awareness, though. Last minute sidewalk after processing what was happening. That could have been dangerous.
Dude, that was so scary. But, I mean, I like the attempt. Like, let's see if he's going to go for more crazy setups like that. But, like you said, Jokerman already has the big install. He does have access to that full screen projectile. See if he's going to use that. Able to actually get a big chunk of damage here.
Yeah, there's that homing splitting down, but there are heat engage retaliation straight away. Right as Tom's trying to get something going, he's going to steal it right back with the power crush, and there you go. After that low parry, he's willing to commit, but maybe a little too hard. That's a wall splat for Jokerman. He's going to leave Tom on a pixel.
Okay, no full screen projectile. Okay, I spoke too soon. What am I doing? I'm so sorry, I am Tom.
Yeah,
but Jokerman doing the work here. So let's see. Slowly, like feeling himself out here. But we are going to head towards Rebel Hangar for the next matchup.
Yeah, we're straight back into it. Dragunov Loyalist, true and true. Yeah, going to try and use that information you got in Game 1. You know, always a decent idea. You don't have to switch characters. Sometimes it's good, you know, to just take that loss as information and see what you can do with it.
Info gathering.
Yeah, that's it.
The commentator. Oh, gathering. And it's for research purposes.
Yeah. Hey, it's important. It's a big aspect of the game. You've got to be paying attention.
True.
Power crush, but Jokerman going to grab that punish. And there we go. Constantly hitting that punch parry Sabaki. Similarly, you know, we saw similar stuff from King Ray with Asuka.
Yeah.
John's got access to the same stuff.
I Am Tom still looking to get on the board here. Pigeon roll for the leg sweep here, so Jokerman's got to be careful of that. Trade, both counter hit.
There's that heat. Checking with the back two, but gonna get interrupted. Just constantly checking for that drum and force some full crouch mix. Gets a little hatchet for it as well.
Okay, tries to go for a can of his own. Back 43. Continuing on, gets the sleigh ride to close out round number 2.
All right, not bad. All right, Tom back on the board.
Got some supporters here.
Yeah, no, Tom is a fan favorite, I'm telling you, from all around like the gaming sphere.
Let's go. All right. Ooh, but walks into a launcher here from Joker Main.
Going to that balcony as well. Got to be so careful. Gonna burn that heat as well. So when you're getting up here, extra stuff available for John. Joker just poking away, but yeah, big mid. It's one hit away, but all right. Tom retaliates instantly with a shoulder. Gonna burn that balcony. Rage available too. Are we gonna see it?
So far, trying to go for dropping that heal, but no, able to get the heat smash to close out that 3rd round.
Yeah, big set point now for Joker Main. Just enforcing that full crouch. Nice punish from Tom though. Gonna hit some hatchet. Can he keep stacking those lows? No, he can't. Oversteps a little bit. Big counter hit into the launcher.
Through, almost at 100% stock for Joker Main, but I Am Tom goes for the heat.
Just faking that low parry, but he's instantly committing to full crouch. Is it enough though? It hasn't worked out too much. Joker Main,
oh my goodness,
just enforcing so much. It's going to be one more hit, and there it is, the projectile, as you called it. Joker Main 2-0 over I Am Tom.
An excellent showing, I'd have to say, on both sides. Again, showcasing some local talents here, but also character variety. I didn't see that much Junes in my commentary block, at least, as well as Dragunov. So they are characters that did get some changes. They're still serviceable, but in the sea of Lars and Asukas, you're like, June? No, Asuka. But yeah, you got to give it up to the June loyalists out there.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, obviously, I guess if you like projectiles, then that's the way you can go. And he clearly did. He used it to close out a couple rounds. So you got to use that nuance, use those differences as part of your character, because you know that specialty can really get you over the line sometimes.
And I know, like, peeling back the curtain here, we little casters had a little bit of predictions going on. How's your predictions doing?
Yeah, look, I've almost forgotten who I put down.
That's good.
Thinking back though, I don't think they're going as well as I thought. We tried.
You got some good hitters. I think you're doing a lot better than me, because I went through some wild ones.
Okay, yeah, I just went so boring. I picked like all the names you'd expect to see there, but at the end of the day, there's more than 8 names you'd expect to see there, so it doesn't matter. I can just put like any big name down. It can go either way. So
speaking of big names, I think one of the big Pakistani players is already on stage. Casimir is here. Wow, that rhymes. Bars.
Oh, yeah, fire.
Tell me about the dojo event that you guys ran. He was actually there, right?
Yeah. So on Thursday, had a little dojo and a lot of big names came down. Yeah, it was like, I think 55 was the turnout. Amazing. Yeah, he was in the top echelon of that as well, running the Azucena. And the Zafina, actually. The Zafina did come out, but leaning into that Azucena at the moment. I know she's received some very strong changes, as has Zafina, but
have you commented on Azucena match yet?
Not here.
Well, it's gonna start.
It's about to happen right now. Maybe, but the last time this happened on Thursday, I hyped up the Azucena pick. He hovered it, and then right as I popped off, he switched to Zafina last second. No! So we can't get like too ahead of ourselves right now, because it could easily be a Zafina pick, because she's a very good option for him.
Zafina has been blessed up in the patch, and the changes with her Azazel buff is definitely something that you have to be careful of. So if he does pick the Zafina, I don't knock him for it.
Yeah.
I do want to see some Azucena, though.
Of course,
there was an Azucena on, was it Cheapies? Yeah.
Yeah, Cheapies was running it before. He's a very strong player as well. So, you know, good to see that representation. I'm a little biased towards that character. But
I mean, you're commentating. There has to be an Azucena. Please, no!
I told you, Poch. No! I told you jumped the gun.
Sorry.
It was because you got excited.
I got too excited. But
we're going with the Zafina.
Versus King Money on his Devil Jin. But hey, you know what? If points are on the line, I don't blame Kasim to go for something that's a little more meta, or there's something he's more comfortable with. But hopefully King Money's going to bring out the Azucena in him. I don't know. Yeah,
I think so. Look, Zafina is, I think, a little bit more simpler at the moment to play. You can rely on a couple of easier moves, which is pretty good for your early pulls if you just want to keep it simple and maybe knowledge check your opponent.
True.
Azucena, you know, it's a little more tricky, and maybe what's better for opening up like higher level towards the end.
True. Here, there's just so much reward once you get that buff. Look, boom, just gets the shards. able to get that install. And just like that, King Money unable to even get anything going in round number 1.
Yeah, look, Kasim's style with Zafina, very plus frame heavy. Like, you're going to see these loops, right?
Yeah.
Constantly forcing frames and stances, as he was in the most recent tournament. So
Right.
you got to be ready for that, because it's a bit of a knowledge check.
Able to get the hand of Azazel here and closing it out. You're going to see that scream. You're going to hear that scream constantly here.
Yeah, the install so strong and so many ways to get it, including heat, which he's got it permanently. That's going to be a big launch as well from the start. Kasim right now, moving quick.
Finds the wall here. I don't think we've even seen the left side of this stage. Now he's got the install. Back 1+2. Okay. Constant pressure here. King Money unable to get the gamut of his game going.
Yeah, but a little punish in the back, but it's not going to be enough. But a little sidestep low parry. Is this enough to get something going? Maybe get on the board. Going to use that laser as part of the combo. Burns the heat for some frames.
Okay. Nice denial, but Kasim does have heat. Oh, nice dive kick.
And a little back 3, but the second hit of the string, King Money just a little too antsy to end the round. Kasim capitalizing on it, making it 3 rounds straight, taking that first game.
The first 2 rounds was like a speed run.
Yeah.
The way that Zafina was able to employ the installs, like you said, plus frames as well. She has so many ways to gain that buff. So let's see how King Money's going to kind of adjust to this, I would say, this character that has like a godlike hand.
Yeah, you got to be really careful of that hand. A lot of the strong tools are also homing. So if you're trying to rely on sort of sidewards movement, not always going to work out. Maybe sometimes just a better idea to just get in there and scrap.
Okay. Okay, power crush his way just to get his offense going, but answers back.
Sending 4-4, gonna check with that new down forward 1 string, gotta use the new stuff. Sidewalking to the right and burning the heat smash. King Money on the board in game 2.
Heck yeah, all right, a little more offense here, a little more confidence on King Money's side. Forcing his hand here, Casimir. That gray health is gonna stack up here, so he's gotta make sure he uses that hand very well.
A bit more Tarantula now. We haven't seen it too much. Got to use it all, but that back 3 again, putting in the work. It's very evasive, but yeah, once again, a little too antsy going into that second hit. Kasim is going to capitalize on the wall. Azazel in play, burning the anathema.
That is safe, folks. He has to just block it, and King Money, unfortunately, eating that heat smash, and now we're tied up in rounds.
Oh, tried to poke there, but Kasim going for a jab string too quick. Oh. Yeah,
okay.
Power crush though after the follow-up, and King Money's starting to utilize things like armor and evasiveness, and it's catching Kasim trying to go in.
True. I guess that's one way to try and get your offense going. Those dive kicks, those power crushes. Nice block. Unfortunately, no punish there. Kasim now forcing him to push his way towards this wall.
Dashing in but challenging. Down forward 1 string, went for the steel pedal, but the side roll saved it. Money, you know, doesn't have too much life, and Kasim, the all-reliable back 1+2 is going to put him on set point.
That's money for Kasim, the way he's able to just use that, gets the install, but now hell sweeps are coming out.
We haven't seen it hit too much, but you've got to use it, decent damage, but Kasim just not hesitant to use quick moves to snuff out his offense.
Ooh, that down forward 2, one of the best DF2s in the game, dips so low, able to get that launch. King Money does have recoverable health, but how is he going to choose to get up here?
You got to try and get involved now, but that back 1+2, it caught him. It does a lot. Kasim, King Money on the wall is going to take it 2-0.
The way that he was able to just to back up. All right, stand up. Oh, I got this. Yeah, this is Azazel hand. I got a godlike being in my hand. Just take this hit. Gets the wall. That's all she wrote. Kasim moving on here in Pool D, a name that you have to be aware of. But shoutouts to King Money, though.
Yeah, look, he held his own, got that round in the end, and like brought some of the others pretty close. It's just, it's very difficult. Like, I had the pleasure of playing Kasim yesterday, actually, and he just has a way of scrambling your brain. Like, it just takes a couple rounds, and does not compute for me.
You faced the Zafina or his other character?
I played Azucena, but the mentality is still there. He just knows how to thread moves together in a way where you have no idea what's coming, but he just seems to know the future.
Yeah, that's he's one of those players, right, that sees the games in like 1s and 0s that kind of just lets the noise kind of shut down for him to be able to run his offense. So shout outs to Kasim, can't wait to see more of him. King Money, shout out to him also giving us, I mean, we won't see that much Devil Jins, but the way he was able to bring it out, still kind of held his own. So hopefully we see a little bit more local talent since we just started out this Pool D.
Yeah, no, and it's so good because everyone coming down, we're starting to get like a bit more experience against all these strong players that are coming down, and I've said it a lot of time, but like we really appreciate it because we know we're out of the way for a lot of people. There was a lot of long plane trips for people to get down here.
But I mean, Australian hospitality is like top notch. I mean, you, Brown Man, all the players here are super nice. So, I mean, coming from not so far, not as like far as the U.S., but coming from the Philippines, coming here, you guys are really nice and makes the trip well worth it. So
we appreciate it, and we want to look after everyone here because we are very thankful. And you know, there's so many people like getting photos with their favorite players. So we genuinely appreciate it a lot. It's just, I still can't process how stacked this event is. Everywhere I look, there's a pro player. I was saying to Brown Man before, you know, when I was out and about, like watching some of the pools matches on the off-stream setups, every time I look at the stage, there's just like a crazy match happening.
Dude, it was insane. I was just watching Dawood's match, and all of a sudden, someone just touched me on the shoulder. It's out because he was watching the Elisa match. Like, oh, what's up? And I come to sit down. I see Nee and the other GRX boys. It's pretty stacked. Like, and I don't think I've ever attended a tournament that is this stacked. That round 2, we're talking about it. Like round 2, your reward for winning, you got Arslan Ash, you got Nee in your bracket. So, and then, and also on winner's side as well. Like, I think it was the second half. You already saw CBM versus Arslan Ash. That's like a grand final. That was grand finals TWT.
It really is.
2023. That was crazy.
Yeah, no, but look, that's the nature of the condensed format. You're going to see a lot of killers, so it's really good. Like, I'm out here, like, watching the games, like trying to look where to go. You know what I mean?
really wish you had, like, a multi-stream going on, because right now people are just surrounding that spot. I feel like there's some games that are going on in that area. So shout-outs to the TO, shout-outs to all the bracket runners that's running this type of packed house, packed tournament. I believe we're waiting for our next match. I do see Moyle. Moyle's also in this Group G. Ulsan just pulled up as well.
Yeah, nice.
Shadow, I believe, is also in this.
Yeah, and just saying these names really just proves our point. Chandan Y as well, one of our local heroes.
Oh, talk to us about it, man.
Yeah, look, man, I'm hyped for this. Like, this is why it's my favorite pool. Like, Chandan Y, man, one of our local heroes. He always... Every major, he almost has like a different character, but he's back on the tried and true Leo.
这不是俄罗斯的，这不是北边，这南边的，这在澳大利亚的墨尔本
I think maybe like he was rotating like Steve, Shaheen, a bit of Leo, and like it hasn't changed too much, but more Leo focused this year. But a lot of Shaheen this year too. I would never have called that. That came out of nowhere. But that's just Chand.
I'm excited to see what he's gonna be rocking. Especially since I believe it was TWT 2022. Was it 2022? Yeah. No, 2023. We were commentating that, and he was using the Leo, and he got really far. He got 3rd place.
Yeah, he put in a killer performance.
He definitely did.
Hoping to see a replication of that.
I think going back to the roots, going back to the Leo might be it. But, I mean, Chand, he's a different beast. He can use any type of character, and he'll be good.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Mokujin, but I've been talking to him directly. I'm like, please just use that Leo, because the changes on the recent patch for Leo are extremely strong. There's plus frame transitions. There's a new low from the stance that's never had one. So a lot of muscle memories here. You got a lot of veterans of the game here that aren't even thinking about the existence of that. They've only had a little while to adapt, so you got to use it while you can.
And you don't know that much Leo specialists. You see a lot of Claudio, you see a lot of Feng, so you can kind of see a lot of footage on that. But, I mean, I would say Chand is one of the Leo specialists out there, along with Ao Richie, with the other Leos that go along. But then you can't, I don't know if he's a loyalist to Leo. He's just really good with that character, right?
Yeah, he's not a loyalist to anybody, because you can never guess who's
going to pull
out at an event. But the specialty is definitely there. I'll just randomly, like, it might be like 2 in the morning, and I'll see like a message come through, and it's from Chand, and it's like, look at this, and he's just pulled out like some Leo tech. Like where did that come from? Like, how did you even put this together? So
Lab
he's definitely one of the guys for that character. That's for damn sure.
I'm wondering, would you happen to know the updated actually, I could pull that out, like the updated brackets when it comes to, just to keep you guys posted on who has made it to top 32, because right now we're kind of rounding out all the way until top 32. We're going to take a break, I believe, and then we're going to run the set when it comes to top 32s. But we'll keep you guys posted if, for those of you just joining us now. Would you happen to know who's in top 32?
Yeah, I'm having a look at who's qualified now. So on the winner's side, we've got Mulgold, as you'd probably expect with his recent success. I think a bit of a no-brainer, super strong with that Claudio, and then another no-brainer, Arslan Ash, is his opponent, right?
Oh my God, okay.
That's just a way to start 32, isn't it?
If we look back at Combo Breaker, so Arslan Ash lost to Atif, he sent him out, but who sent him there was Mulgold.
Yeah.
So this is a run back.
Yeah, running it back. Chikarin versus Daniel Mato as well.
Ooh, that's going to be a good one.
Big one. Farzin Matsuba.
Yo, Matsuba has been doing the work. He's one of my sleeper picks because a lot of people haven't or that aren't versed with the JP scene. They don't really know who Matsuba is because he hasn't really traveled out there. But if you frequent the dojo events and you've been watching like Tailagai Tuesdays, he's always there.
Yeah.
So Matsuba put in the work with Feng.
Yeah, no, another important one. Even Rangchu and Lohai, like these are all just like early days. So stay tuned for that because it's just going to be banger after banger.
True, and it seems like we have our next match that is ready on stage. We have Kyokin versus the man, the myth, the legend himself, JDCR.
Yeah, I'm a happy man, I imagine, seeing that Armor King little team.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be JDCR 8, dude.
Yeah, legit. No, he's back in business now. He's got that flexibility to go with whoever he wants. But we'll see who he's using today. He has to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know if he's going to use the Dragunov. He has the option to use Heihachi if he wants to, but he kind of has to wait.
Yeah.
Bakuram's going to come first, and then Armor King next.
Yep.
So
you never know. Well, look, the theme if we're keeping everything on brand is maybe Lars is going to come out if he's a Dragunov player.
You are right.
You never know. I don't think so, but it wouldn't blow me away.
Who else is JDCR? I mean, maybe Heihachi. Who else? But Armor King's not there. Mishima's. I don't know if he's gonna run it. JDC.
What would you do if he just pulled out an Asuka or something? Like that's. I feel like that's not his
That's not his wheelhouse. But with how Asuka is now, if you're really racking those points, if you really want it, you don't blame him. Like Asuka's insane. She hits like a
这个组有世一的1-8，那个日本的 Keisuke 在这个组呢，一会儿应该能看到他的比赛。
King part of it as well because we did see him win his match up against Rest, so that was crazy.
Yeah, that was an insane match, by the way.
Were you watching the Rest match?
Yeah, I was front and
the one against Double or no?
Oh no, I saw the one with King Ray.
Oh, so he popped off a little too much that he pulled the cord of Double.
No.
Yeah, but they sorted it out. But at the end, he kind of calmed down, so it's all good. I think they worked something out because I think he was able to win that combo. But yeah, so there you go. Seems like Heihachi, old man.
Yeah, the crowd-pleasing character for him over the years, had its own chant to get him to play it. So to see it on the screen, Heihachi, pretty interesting in this game.
好，我们看一下 JDCR 的平8， 不是难得用平8，他的那个诺夫现在强度不够，就只能用平8，不是难得用平8。平8的强度还是可以的，而且平8也本来就是他的主力啊，上来就一个康。JDCR 直接霸体硬刚，也是不讲理的，想跳踢并没有成功，还是霸体硬刚，这有点太社会了，这打的。AK 出来，他确实很有可能会换到 AK 去，这个确实是。AK 还早啊，法克兰还没出呢 ，AK 得秋天才能出来。又是一个康，这个冯威在干什么？ 他主要那个心气儿啊，什么状态啊，跟他巅峰时候这个差距太大了啊！再加上被跟那个 AK 比赛时候出的那种糗事儿啊，刚刚这个有点苗头，就这个心中的小火苗就又被扑灭了。 他的平8的成绩还没有那个谁好呢？库蛋的成绩都比他要好。空没有反应，你看，他的岁数比逆要小啊，即便如此，感觉他的状态还不如逆。 即便如此啊，打路人还是比较稳的。这贝尔的兄弟，这把脸给兜成这样，这简直了。周卡的平8，周卡本来就没出什么成绩吧，铁8里面。他在铁7的末期用冯威的成绩还是可以的，铁8也整体成绩就一般啊，我感觉。
Yeah, I didn't see
Lily. I'm seeing all day.
Yeah,
不认识的都是路人。
So maybe instead of going for offense, because you're getting counter hit a lot, using that 3D movement maybe to shut down what JDCR is doing is the thinking here.
Yeah. And even just stuffing the approach, right? Lily's kind of got blessed up with that forward 4 counter hit. Let's see if he's going to go to the well with that. Maybe poke in a little bit more lows compared to the Fang.
看看用 Lily 怎么样？
maybe he's more comfortable
用冯威打不过，用 Lily 讲道理更打不过。
But already I can just sort of tell the spacing of the moves and landing.
哟，灵魂跳踢，然后就掉了，我天
！Okay, still a bit of the nerves possibly getting into Kyokin, but you can tell that he's kind of used to this character already with the way he's been moving. He's not playing as passively as the Fang.
Yeah, and I think you were right on the money with that forward 4. That range makes it a bit harder to space for JDCR, right?
这个哥们儿是真的是霸体狂人啊！这个真的是社会流了，这是。
JDCR now was able to close out that distance, gets the headbutt as well. No heat engage.
Just poking down forward 1, but there it is.
这空阵直接电风抓的漂亮。
JDCR spacing still.
可惜这个运墙对这个墙的感觉出问题了。
He burst fortunately tracking though for Kyokin.
Okay. Dashes in, final seconds. Nice escape by JDCR. No matter horn.
这 Lily 这干嘛呢？这是想直接碰碰运气啊，但距离也太远了，这是。
Albeit a better display from Kyokin. The confidence with the Lily right now.
Just let him cook, man. These will start. Let's see if he's gonna be able to just chip away at him. Let's add in some down 4s, some root of evils. Okay, headbutt.
这老头逮上个美女就猛亲啊！
with that down forward 1, but unfortunately JDCR matching every movement to keep Kyokin at the wall right now. It's so scary.
Okay, but he's definitely in this fight, right? He's definitely like trading blow for blow here. Back turn mix-ups. Let's see, goes for the mid tracking option. Goes to heat first.
All right, returns are right back.
Lily 的强度真的没有冯威高，不知道为什么要换个 Lily 啊！哎呦我的天
！The go-to, the electric whiff punish. This is going to be so much damage. Heihachi, an absolute powerhouse. It's going to be a pixel. Burn the string for the guess.
Oh, tried to go for the Hail Mary hop kick, but JDCR was ready to pump the brakes.
瑞娜怎么来的？没太明白您这什么意思？什么瑞娜怎么来的？
Gonna try to fight back.
平8的下段呀，平8下段还凑合吧，关键他的中段很凶啊，而且爆发力、运强都不错，开了鸡血那个下段也不错啊。
Could get the rising punish there. Blue spark as well. Kyokin final salvo for him.
半血成就啊。
Block though goes low that time, and JDCR. Oh, the mix-up with the handshaker, the fist bump. But yeah, JDCR definitely one of the names out there you gotta worry about, especially with his Heihachi.
Yeah, no, good to see it as well, and just the execution really on point.
好，这么问的瑞娜怎么来的？你们这思维太跳脱了，你们难为我这个老头啊，我都想不出来你们是怎么跳过去的。后边这个瑞娜就是个吉祥物啊，跟那儿一直坐着，上来呗。
Having that execution specialty with punishment ability. You see it with Brown Man as well. Whenever you see him play, he's great at doing that. So if you're good at doing that, Heihachi's got to be the Mishima for you, I think.
I know. I think also Joka dabbles onto Heihachi as well. There are those Heihachi mains out there. But what's funny is Brown Man did tell me this, that you don't see any new players or young players pick up Heihachi because the execution, it's a character you gotta flex because you gotta flex your execution when you use this character.
Yeah, there's a bit of legacy there, and takes a little bit of practice, but the reward payoff big. You see that damage, like if you're getting like the entire stage and you're given all that real estate to work with, you're getting 100 damage. You know what I mean?
Character does shine when it comes to offense, so. Shout outs to JDCR. Hopefully we'll see a little bit more of his Heihachi, but I do feel like we are going to see 2 letters come to the stage. It's A and O. It's going to be Ao.
Ooh, okay, another scary player, Ao from Japan.
Yeah.
On his way to the stage. We've seen a Victor, I believe.
Yeah.
Historically, yeah.
And the thing is, like, if you follow his Tekken 7 career, right, he really popped off towards the tail end, right? He was using the Elites at the start, but when Kunimitsu came out, that's his style encapsulated, right? He wants to play defensively, play a lot of movement, but right now, like you said, he is using that Victor.
Yeah, and you've got the weapons as well, so similar playstyle, but Victor also has the offense down in the back pocket. He can rush you down big time, particularly in the chip damage department. Got to be really careful. The strength doesn't really feel in the lows too much. It just feels in the overwhelmingness,
the volume of pressure that is hitting them with the 2s. I'd have to say also is very dangerous counter hitting tools as well.
That's big.
The way Farzin was able to run his offense, I forgot against. He actually sent down a really good player. I forgot. Oh man, I'm just getting goldfish memory. But he was able to use the back 1+2 a lot just to stop the offense from happening, and the threat of that. I mean, again, he doesn't have that much good lows, but his down back 4 is really good.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, it is risky, but at the end of the day, it's one of those moves your opponent has to deal with. Reacts really well, goes under highs, and if you press into it, it's big trouble.
It was against Knee. Farzine against Knee, and he was able to actually volume of offense, and also have that control of just having those counter hit options and also those reversals. So that's a really good character, I'd have to say, on Ao's list. So let's see if he will be able to go up against well, the locals, I believe. We'll just have to wait and see what the name is.
Yeah. No, keen to find out, but the King is being hovered. Very popular character. We always joke that in Oceania that King is like just so popular.
The character? Like if the Philippines had Shaheen, the King is...
It was for a while. Things may have shifted, but King's still popular. You know that. Everybody loves King. So
yeah, that is true. Especially Armor King as well. I think, dare I say, I think people like Armor King more than King.
Yeah.
With the way he was announced.
It feels like it. It really feels like it. Two different beasts. I'm very excited to see how he's implemented in this game. But for now, we're going to go with the classic. It's Victor versus King, and we've got a lot of walls in play.
Risky here, trying to defend himself from Ao with button pressing at the start. Nice escape by Ao.
Yeah, well disguised giant swing, and that is already something to be terrified of. Opting for that muscle armor as well, but there's the big down back 4. It's a counter to it. It's going to go through the wall break.
Wow, and he's able to capitalize with that high splat here. So now Ao continuing the pressure here. Risky with some risky business. No use of the heat on both sides just yet.
But to throws Ao, throw breaks on point, but goes into the shove, and that is going to be a lot of life back, almost making it level. Ao's going to keep going into the full crouch mix. It's just stance on stance. He gets a little punish, and it's going to be a mix and a guess for Ao. Big low drop kick.
Once again, going low this time. Final seconds here. Risky trying to even out the life here, Chip.
I love that delay, but it's not going to be enough. Ao's defense ultimately too strong. Risky's enforcing some very scary situations with delay timings and throws and everything, but Ao currently guessing correctly on everything.
Risky living up to that name, right? He wants to be able to play, like, bet all in farm, and a big hit here. Down forward 2 finds its mark here for Ao.
Going to the wall again. Are we going to get wall to wall to wall? No, we're going to stay there, but Risky stuck in the corner against Victor pressure is not a place you want to be. Back to parry, and that's on the wall.
Yeah, the back 2 here, the flash, his version of a flash. Now Ao trying to throw some knives here. Risky still has heat. Can he actually use it though? Life is not in his side, and Ao getting 2 rounds straight.
Yeah, that was cheeky. The first 2 hits of the string and just canceling stance to go for another cheeky 1 high-low string. You have to be really paying attention to deal with that stuff, and Ao's willing to throw that out.
True. We go for the shove here. We get the rising option. Now constantly pressuring him with buttons. Ao looking quite sharp in this matchup.
It's a lot of nice sidestep down forward too. Ao's utilizing a lot of stance cancel, not really opting to use the EI stance, often just canceling into standing, knowing Risky's waiting for it.
Exactly. I think it's the rising option just for the interruptions. Okay, running 2, gets blocked and punished. Actually, no, it gets muscled through. But Risky having rage and the heat to work with.
Yeah, there's that EI usage though. Just fishing for that down back 1-1, but Risky gonna step for the heat burst left, not ready for the big reward.
Not quite there. Ao still has usage for the heat smash, but Risky though has to really make use of this heat and this timer, but no, gets the low block.
Yeah, such an unfortunate combo drop with so little time left, but so many promising things we're seeing in the round. Just a few unlucky mishaps, but Risky still playing well. Ao, though, able to take it 3 rounds straight.
This is your reminder to stay hydrated, folks. Ao making sure that he's in tip-top shape. Risky, though, I mean, there were some moments there, really good punishment, really good low block. Oh, was that ducks? Like, following it up is another thing, right? Because you're up against Ao, pressure could be there.
Yeah, and look, it could be a case of just warming up. We're early on into the tournament. This is game 2. You've had that 1 shot. Let's see what you can do.
That 1 shot. Hamilton's pulling my head right now. But now getting the rising punish there. Ao, gonna try to push for this wall break.
Not quite, but not going to hesitate. But Risky again, a giant swing check. Ao is, I think, 3 for 3 on those right now. The up forward 1-1 confirm, and slightly off axis. It's going to be a huge combo and a corner setup.
Okay. Corner setup it is. Steps on him. Steps on the Tims, and now we see Risky has the block for his life, and Al getting the swipe just for him to continue on his dominance. 4 straight rounds.
Yeah, look, Al sprinkling in a few counter hits, and it allows the time to set up these cancels. It's a real brain scrambler, makes the guessing so much harder. Big trade for Al.
2 finds its mark as he finds the wall as well. Really maximizing the usage of this real estate.
Oh yeah, 1-1-2 in the corner. It's going to check the homing move, not going to land. Goes for a big commit, but unpunished from Risky. So Al's just going to take advantage of that. Still maintaining the corner, and there's that back 1+2 you're talking about before. It's going to set up a low. It's probably 1 hit and a nice dunk and punish on the grab attempt. Al, set point.
Excellent performance on outside. Risky, what does he have to do to try to open him up here? Oh, the movement. He was able to sidestep that shove.
Yeah, he's been so ready for that. And the down forward 2 as well. The max punish getting a lot of damage, setting up the wall as well. The back 2 parry. Unfortunately, no wall splat. Not going to stop him though. Offense continues.
Yeah, manual stance transition on Ao. He's really feeling himself. And now muscle up gets interrupted. The side movement. One more would do it. Ao dashes in.
Oh, a rage art attempt. Not going to work out though. Al, with so much offense, just knows when to pump the brakes at the last second, and he's going to take the set. Amazing work, but Risky honestly promising an impressive performance against such a high-level player.
When you talk about the offensive Al, right, it's just the way he's able to kind of bait out movement from him stance canceling, right? But right at the moment when you think he's going to keep swinging, he just pulls the brakes, and I think that's what's so dangerous about him. He's all gas in some breaks.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like just go, go, go. So
Correct.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I think that's what makes a top player, because, you know, activeness is the name of the game, really. You want to be in there all the time, but there's so many things that can stop that. So you need to have the knowledge and awareness by observing your opponent, and just maybe some instinct and some feel to know when maybe now's the time to just stop so I can earn my offense later.
Right, yeah, and I think that's the mark of Ao. And I would say, especially in this version of the game, because in Tekken 7 it rewards you so much for defense, but here you kind of have to actively defend.
Yeah.
And how, baiting out reactions, getting the block, and this secured punish, and just that final example there, or that final sequence I was able to get. So big shout outs to Al. Hopefully we'll see more of him as this top 32, as the road to top 32 continues on to Pool D, but I believe we do have our next matchup here.
We've got a killer on the stage. We've got Pinya, Raven, Specialist versus Toothy as well, another local.
I'm excited to see Pinya. You know, I think he put Raven on the map for the Raven mains out there.
VF6 那边也说会加这些角色的什么背景故事，估计也会有一些剧情吧。以前也都是没有街机嘛，哪有剧情？没剧情，上来就是一个字儿干，对不对？
He can't guns of blazing. When Evo came in, a combo breaker, seems like he's the new player. He's just a lot more confident in his offense.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And Ravens had some good changes to compensate that, which I think only adds to the confidence. You know, maybe there were a bit of like inconsistencies in the last season,
true.
But now that you've got that peace of mind and some, you know, other tools to work with, it's only going to add to your already like well-abled ability. So yeah, Pinya right now looking like one of the dangerous picks as well. So it's Toothy's got his work cut out for him.
Would you happen to know who Toothy might be using in this match?
I'm not super familiar, but there's an inkling, could be totally wrong, but I'm thinking Jack. But I could be thinking of someone else.
That's fine. We'll just wait and see. But with a name like Toothy, Jack. Elise, I'm kidding. Elise's not even in this game. Sorry.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Maybe. Who knows? But for now, we can lock in that Raven will be coming out at the side of Pinya, the Raven specialist. But Toothy, though, still going to be a mystery. And I think that's one of the risks you have to take, especially if you're a known player like Pinya.
评价这个对手面相好凶啊，这么强壮，真人快打评价，估计人家一人能打俩。
You got to be on point, like you called. It seems like it is going to be Jack.
All right, I did have the knowledge. I just wasn't confident.
It's fine.
铁拳，哎呀，你可不知道这个原田他们可把剧情当回事了。一说就是我们给你们还第一季的时候，还给你们加了剧情，怎么着？关键这剧情我是从来没玩过，我天。
A famous pick here in Australia as well, aside from King.
不靠面相玩游戏，说的好。
Jack is well associated with Dion, who's
哦呦，选也选了一个最壮的。
basically one of the first players that put us on the map, really, when it comes to traveling and performing at events. So, you know, he holds a bit of a spot in our hearts. But yeah, Toothy, New Zealand, so representing the other side, you know, of OCE.
Still representing Oceania. Oh, we do see him call for the heat. Quicksand. And
it's going to be huge. And the power crush hitting to the right, allowing the wall break. It's going to be a lot of damage. A lot of other moves would typically hit straight, but that one, Jack moves to the right. It's going to be crazy damage.
He absorbed all that, and he gained the health back in that exchange. Pena, though, still holding on to the heat dash, and now continuing on the combo, putting the finishing touches. Just for him to secure this round number 1. Unable to get that second hit, but that doesn't matter. Goes low that time.
Didn't need to able to close it out and put under the pressure of a situation he wasn't expecting. But Toothy, a nice little forward 2 check, checking Pena's round stop button.
Okay. No mid punch, pancake press. Able to get the drill as well. Ooh, waking up here with buttons. Pena fighting his way outside the center of the stage.
And this is the place you don't want to be against Raven, the back turn blender. So strong with all the new additions. Nice little switch duck on the guard break. Temper, there's that armor again.
晋级的8个人之后，32强就正式产生了。产生了之后呢，中间会休息一下。
Unable to even use the heat and Toothy. Big round for him.
休息1小时之后，咱们开始32进8。打完之后，今天的比赛就结束了。明天早上8点是8强决赛，我说的是北京时间。明天早上8点是8强决赛。
Does have that down 2 back turn. Ooh, able to get the spin to win here.
Big launch, gonna get a bit of a reward here. Pena's gonna have to tech roll into heat. Jack, maybe not. A well-timed while standing counter hit. Gonna steal it right back.
Uh-oh. Didn't activate the heat. Continuing on, just keeping him in this corner here. Goes low that time. We're putting clones out here.
The attack a little too quick. It's gonna put Toothy on the wall. And Pena able to convert huge. Yeah, good read on Toothy staying on the ground. The back turn low.
Yeah, Pena looking real good. I mean, it takes one to get one. We see that Toothy now using that bubble. Let's see if he's going to try to trap Pena in it.
Yeah, no, Pena didn't bite. And another look, these while standing 2 counter hits. Catching Toothy being a bit overzealous. That's the second time in a row now.
Tries to go for that Atlas hammer. Toothy now runs up and goes for the heat. Oh, wow, dashes in, spends it all, and this is going to allow Pena to run his offense.
He got a bit fortunate there. That was his throw break, the heat engager. He twitch ducked, 1+2 came out. It was ultimately right, but the heat engager, so heat dash as well. Conversion over to the wall. Should be easy for Pena. All right, 3-1 over Toothy in this game 1.
Very sharp performance on Pena's side. I mean, Toothy, like you said, the confidence was there. But the twitch ducks, the way that he's able to punish accordingly, he's very familiar with this type of Jack matchup.
Yeah, look, ultimately, you know, short game, 3 rounds. 2 of those rounds had a big while standing 2 counter hit in it.
Yeah.
It essentially lost Toothy the round, like just trying to get the offense going, but Pena just a little cheeky as he's getting up. But it really was a game changer. Outside of that, relatively close, I'd say.
True, true. So now, Midnight Siege here. We got some explosive walls, but you gotta play them well. Ooh, good round start for Toothy.
Big read. Over to the wall, all right, burn that heat burst. Always a good option because now you have to deal with the Gamma Hell.
Unable to get the shoulder tackle. Nice patience there by Pena's side, but just like that, without him using heat, he's even out the life. Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh, but there it is. There it is, the heat bubble. Unfortunate. Drop gonna get a nice punish, though, on the clones. Pena still with heat resource available. Needs to find a way to bring it back, but into the guard break off the raw stance. Catching Pena off guard, and a barrage of offenses put Toothy on the board game 2.
This is the second time Pena has lost the round and without using that heat, so Toothy needs to duplicate that same type of success here. Just constantly push the pressure, but speaking of pressure, though, he escapes it.
Yeah, Pena playing like he's had enough. Started firing up the blender and said, I can do the mix too. But is it going to work out? He tried to do that low. Toothy interrupting.
Okay. Forcing him to go to heat, but the punish was there on Pena's side.
He was so ready for that. Going over to the wall, just make it a little bit consistent with that burst. It's going to be one guess.
Wow. Catches him as he was waking up. Pena. Man, you take 1 step forward, Pena takes 3 steps.
Yeah.
That's just the exchange that's happening.
It's just an instant retaliation from him, isn't it?
But Toothy not going down without a fight.
For that grab, there's that throw break again. Not connecting this time, but Toothy wisening up, ready for the second hit of the low high. Ducks and gets a big punish.
Ooh. Try to round it up, but we do see the launch once again on Pena's side and corner advantage as well. Able to activate heat safely. Goes low. Oh, clone mix-ups here. The
blender really has begun. It's led to another combo. Going to burn that heat dash for one more hit, but Toothy, heat available, but the Power Crush, just when you try to get back into it, Pina is ready for it, and he's now on set point.
Checkmate scenario there for him to fall for that Power Crush. He could gamble the life that he has. Able to get the running approach here. Quicksand. Ooh, low chop. Plant the seeds as well.
Yeah, catching him off guard. He was very offense focused, so maybe not looking out for that. Toothy now, trying to get some pressure going. Just checking with mid. Tried to burn something huge, unfortunately out of range. Speaking of out of range, Pina is going to capitalize, taking the plus frames after the heat burst.
Oh, wow, just gets the grab here and follows it up. Break the back. Okay, debug as well. Toothy. Oh, walks into the black hole.
It is just so difficult. Pina knows when to mix you up and you try to stop him, and there it is, the QC at 4. Keep out, and that should be it. Pina taking a 2-0 over Toothy, but man, Toothy holding it down, honestly.
Yeah, there were some moments of brilliance on Toothy's side, or really taking the fight to Pena. That was not an easy bout. I mean, he did get some rounds as well in there, so an excellent performance. It's just, I think Pena kind of woke up as well, like, ooh, we have some killers here in the pool, so he's got to be very careful with how he chooses to approach this next match.
Yeah, you already got to be thinking about what's next, right? You've just come out of this, and you know that the next thing is just going to be the next hardest thing for you. It's just too many names.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next matchup, I think people are surrounding it as well. I don't know who Pena will be going after, but we do have another big hitter coming on stage. We got Shadow 20Z.
Yeah, this is quite a massive one. You know, Shadow obviously from NA, a lot of, you know, maybe Zafina, maybe Anna, audio, like, you don't know, but he's got his work cut out for him because he's going up against Cobe as well, from New South Wales. Very strong player, known mostly for the Yoshi, but recent Anna exploration has been happening.
But there have been 1 week buffs.
Yeah.
Like players that, hey, let me try this character. And then I think it's the new character buff that they try out. They're able to, you know, capitalize on a bit of character expression. So hopefully we see some Yoshi. Hopefully we see some Anna. I'm not quite sure. But same thing for Shadow, right? We were talking about how Claudio has been his main pick, but he's been getting a lot of results with the Zafina, and why not? Zafina is crazy in this patch.
Yeah, very, very strong character. You've already seen it earlier on stream before with Kasim, but the Anathema install, so strong, such a strong addition. It makes some already good moves, great moves, or great moves, exceptional moves, like that back 1+2.
What's crazy, sorry, I just want to add, is that he was using Zafina even before that crazy buff, right? So imagine how he can pilot this character now that she's got that crazy buff.
Yeah, it's a reward for sticking with it, basically.
True.
But a lot of people, you know, shifting towards the character from that new interest, you know, why not? She's pretty good right now, so it's a decent option. But yeah, we could see it potentially from either player here.
Right.
We were talking about, you know, Cove's options between Yoshi or Anna. Two totally different characters in a way. Yoshi's someone who sort of wants to stop you from pressing and getting aggressive, but Anna wants to do exactly that with stances with full crouch. So two totally different games, and that pick is great to have depending on your opponent or their character.
Yeah, I can't wait to see if he will use that Anna, because I'm not gonna lie, I was studying Anna because I thought like we're gonna see a lot of Annas, but it seems like people are favoring the Asukas more. People are favoring other characters. I think it was Jun Ding that did use the Anna, but it seems like it's Zafina and Yoshimitsu. So I'm not mad. I love the Yoshi. I love to see the character expression on each Yoshi player that's going to be out here. Gonna get the fist bump here to get things going. We're heading back to Midnight Siege.
Yeah, keeping it defensive with the Yoshi pick. Zafina, you know, very stance heavy, wants to force those mix-ups on you. So you have to treat this matchup so much differently than every other matchup, just because of flash, just because of spin, these defensive tools.
The spin and the walk as well on Shadow's side. Oh wow, playing with the movement on both characters.
The downfall with 2-check though. Cove did a good job evading a bunch of stuff, but ultimately lost more life than he did damage.
Yeah, but Zafina, you know, it's some block moves of block 1+2s. She will use those health up. No install yet on Shadow's side, but yo, he doesn't really need it. Oh my god, but the low parry.
Yeah, getting that little combo as well. And gonna restore some life back with the flash. You can see the life bar going green there.
Spin once again, down 3 and closing it out. Shadow looking real sharp with this Zafina.
Yeah, very, very scary stuff. Nice, the mid poke from Tarantula. You have to be so careful, but Kobe picking the right button to challenge.
Yeah, he doesn't look phased so much, right? He's just kind of downloading and seeing what options he can go with, just get him out of those stances. Mantis stance did get contested there. Hiding the swords away, you gotta watch out for that flash.
Ooh, oh, big swing. Look at the damage on that, by the way. Getting some life back for it as well. Checking with that down forward 4, and it looks like Shadow's having a bit of trouble getting in right now between these quick buttons and spins.
True, he's still downloading. Nice block on the down 3. Kobe's got a spin of his own to put himself on the board.
Yeah, from the Indian stance, getting the mid there, and Kobe on the board, really a confident display so far.
Yeah, not buckling under the pressure. He seems to know how to get him out of Mantis stance, but we have the install now. This is buff Zafina. You gotta be very careful. Can keep those moves and chip to his advantage.
Yeah, the Tarantula just staying down. Not even the hop kick working out there. Shadow are happy to stay lying on the ground till something whiffs and gets the reward. Getting a lot of damage and Oki in the wall, but Kobe's patience from delaying the get up. That low extension is not going to hit.
Okay, even get some health back. Trying to push for the wall here. Goes low again. Tries to go for the round off. More plus frames. Nice block on Kobe's side. Uh-oh.
Oh, huge running move. It's going to give a free follow-up. He's literally on 1 HP, and the down back 2 is going to be more than enough. Shadow.
That was crazy, the way he was able to do that. But Kobe's still definitely in this, right? You see him playing with a lot of confidence, a lot of personality, a lot of evasiveness.
Yeah, there it is there. The spin again, getting a little back turn punish, and just going to the sweep now. Sneakily puts the sword away. You know how much stronger Yoshi is with that, and that
range
sweep from there.
Easy. I did not see that coming, but Kobe now just collecting as much as he can in that exchange, forcing him to go plus frames here.
Spinning away on the lows. Nice clutch throw break from Shadow. He's got to work his way out of the wall right now, and that's going to help the heat dash to push out.
Oh, the movement as well. He's still keeping the advantage against the wall. Shadow still has the Azazel buff. Spin once again. Can he find the opening here? Final seconds here, Chip.
Yeah, Kobe just waiting. There's not much time, but there it is. It put on the wall. Couldn't quite get a follow-up, though. But with 8 seconds left, Shadow's happy to stall out the clock. Kobe puts the sword away in a last effort, but Shadow, the back one, keep out at the death, going to take it.
True. We're going to see some words of wisdom here for one of the coaches on Kobe's side. But, yeah, I'd say maybe just a little more confidence in that. It was just, the concept of shadow time.
Yeah.
The way that Shadow's able to just, like, not even look at the clock and just stall things out. He's just one of the most stoic players ever, especially in a game that just incentivizes you to swing so much. Yeah, it's going to take a lot for you to try to open him up. Even though, like, he is in 1 HP, he still has that chance.
Yeah.
Shadow time, folks.
Yeah, no, you got to be really, really careful. But we're going straight into it again. The Yoshi is still here as we go to the Sanctum.
Okay, keeps the sword away. Nice interruption before Shadow could get any installs going.
Any chance you can, just putting that sword away, it's just optimal because the buffs you get for it, but you can't use them when you're getting comboed. A quick counter hit from Shadow over the wall.
He knows. He definitely is making sure that he's not going to make use of that sword put away, forcing him to face him now. And Shadow, nice wake-up option.
Yeah, the little kip-ups, it's so quick and, it can float opponents coming in, so it's a very strong option. Now
Definitely is.
Trying to keep out.
Ooh, exchange on both sides here. But now Shadow, eats a low parry of his own. Kobe, let's see how well he's going to capitalize on this moment.
Yeah, hits Shadow away and happy to back off, but going into stance at the wrong time. Shadow's tackle connecting.
Flying away, flea stance.
Oh, he was getting wacky. That was the slight wackiness we've seen.
Yeah, and that's Shadow knows. All right, can't go Yoshi party time. Put away the glow sticks. Put away the party. We're shutting this down.
Heat burst. It's going to be a heat party now. Sword goes away as well, and Shadow's going to join. It's heat for heat right now.
Okay, trying to spin on him. Kobe. Final seconds of the heat. Dashes in.
Spends it as well. It's like they're mimicking each other, but Shadow ultimately going to come out the victor of that situation. There is not much time. Kobe's got to do something huge, but Shadow, the while standing 4, going to be more than enough, putting himself on set point right now.
Yeah, you don't really see any urgency from Shadow. He just knows when to fight for the moments. He knows how to open them up and just waits for Kobe to overextend.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a very patient play style.
Yeah. And that's one thing that he's really known for, and his player and the opponents he goes up against kind of crumble under that pressure. But Kobe unfortunately couldn't follow up more with that flash.
Just backdashing away now. Install though, ready to go. Down 3, check into that Mantis, and look at that, staying in the stance. The knee whipping big time, and the heat to close out the combo should be more than enough. Shadow.
Wow.
2-0 over Code.
Clean performance on Shadow's side. Again, this is all in the same pool. We were talking about seeing Ao. We just saw the other players in Pool D, and Shadow being one of them is something to look forward to, folks.
Yeah, no, very, very good. Just one of many great names here that we get to witness, and we've got a hell of a lot more coming up. So I mean, stick around.
Yeah, we still gotta close out Pool D to start out top 32. We just saw JDCR. We just saw, I believe Kasim is also in this pool.
Yep, that's
I think that we also have some other EU. I know Sephi Black might be in this pool as well.
Yeah.
I just saw Kwis walking around. I see Naveed over there. So hopefully he's doing well. I don't know. He's your boy, dude.
I'll have to have a check. The fan in me needs to keep up with that. But yeah, we didn't get the chance to see him yet. But hopefully, get the chance to see him later.
Yeah.
Hoping.
I think also, we just saw Pena as well. There's still a lot more. We are rounding out this first half, I would say, of Pool D, so there's still a lot more to look forward to, especially top 32. Again, there's so much at stake when it comes to qualifying for EWC and also the Tekken World Tour. It's still the start. This is the third Master event, but you can kind of see the urgency that people want to just secure their spot. If you want to know more about the Tekken World Tour, you can head on over here to TekkenWorldTour.com and follow our socials to keep up to date with the latest Tekken content at Tekken and at BNE Esports on X, and for the VODs, it's at BNE Esports.
Yeah, but that is it. We're going to cut to a short break. We've got more Pool D action coming up for you now, so be sure to not go anywhere.
I'm going to make you pay. Your luck is run out.
Soy la reina del café.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Dente, mas cabeça fria.
Second World Tour 2025. Welcome back to BAM! Battle Arena Melbourne 2020. This is 15, though, right? Number 15. We've been running this event for a while. But we are making our way to this Tekken 8 event here. Over 200 entrants. Quite the international affair. A little bit of a big jump up from what we had last year. Got some of the players that you saw at that event do so well still in this bracket, but we got to figure out who is going to be making it to the top 32 winner's side out of this Pool D.
这已经说了6个小时了，4个小组可算要打完了，我的妈呀！一会儿还有个32进8，哎，这要盒钱呀！好，这场先不管了，这场也好看啊 ，JDCR 的拼啊，拼啊，美滋滋啊！拼啊，为什么这么高兴啊？这孩子不怎么笑的，这怎么这么高兴啊
？Performing in season 2, I mean, is this a matchup that I think now I don't know, man. He's been playing different with a different level of confidence to where that, I think, is going to have more of an impact on this match. You know, this is the kind of player where he wears his heart on his sleeve. He plays like he's a very emotional player, right? My thing is with this confidence now, man, especially rocking and rolling through winter side in this group,
这2个人的胜者会直接进入32强的胜者组，败者会进到败者组，还需要再赢一场才能进。乌桑又坐回去了，瑞娜跑了，底下的瑞娜不见了，天哪
！Also in a place where he's probably the favorite of the two.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Very strongly.
Also, some of the most fun matches, man. Shinobi-kun versus Pina at combo breaker. That was definitely.
Shout out to Markman.
Also, yeah, shout out to Markman. Shout out to Shinobi-kun too. Yes. But also, even Evo Japan, Pina versus Mao-Il. That was hype. Maybe my favorite set aside from, of course, the knee breakdown in the grand finals. But that said, we're gonna hop into the match here. This
JDCR 这种晃晃荡荡的状态，真是，我觉得平亚胜面大一些。
On the Raven.
JDCR 什么时候成为偶像了？
had some good adjustments, really leveling Raven up, so people are feeling a lot better about this character. Heihachi, the classic JD pick. We love to see it, but it is a hard character to work with right now. You know, if you judge by the results, especially.
Yeah, so let's pay attention to this round, man. First of all, how these characters and players close the gap on each other, and then also what is Pina's option selection on, especially back turn mix. How does JDCR react to back turn mix, especially in some of these plus range situations where he's gonna. Again, Pina is going to be representing the back turn down 2 option, right? That new low out of back turn.
WSR 直接康了，再见
JDCR reacts to that, particularly how he uses side lateral movement to be able to try to make Pina have to maybe cycle through some of those other options.
And I think traditionally, you know, you're going to see Mishima's trying to close the gap with wave dash as well. He does have the running headbutt now, but I don't see JD really using it like that. And we got a nice combo here. Excellent damage.
Yeah, the good thing is, running this character, I mean, you know a thing or two about it. I've seen you take it down so many things recently. I see you. The character,
奈落没得到，距离出问题了，也没打满。哎呦，这瘦身。
I think Pina was just not expecting him to go off rip mid option there, and he ate that. But now he knows he's willing to go for some riskier stuff. Trying to look for that counter hit.
Yeah, fishing with the down back 2-1, going for the counter hit jackknife. Power crush this time.
这霸体直接给打了。
Again, JD trying to close that.
JDCR 手感有问题啊！他的 DF12总不蓄力是什么鬼啊？
The no delay timing. He's trying to see what Pina's going to do about it.
平亚是个好人，也不舍得打他。
Stayed out of range of the kip up there.
Frame into the smash.
还是我现在已经晕了，看不出蓄力了。
That should be a good situation for him.
看平八的这个爆发力，看平八的这个爆发力。
He hurt, man. That old man, he hurt.
He does it. It's hard to get him to hit sometimes, but when he hits, you're melting your life bar. This is going to be some good damage. Activates that heat, and he does have the Warrior's Instinct triple stack ready to go. That's up forward, finishes that string, gets the wall splat. That is a very favored Raven string there, and it did get him that wall.
调整位置。最强上的还可以。费这么大劲才打了70局。 哎呦，又一个康，哎掉了。蹲不蹲？顺蹲漂亮。
Follow up, but JDCR went for the broken toy. Pina was ready with the duck. One jab, working the one jab on JDCR.
So I think Pina's really worried about JD moving around when he's in back turn, and he's spending his turns trying to track him there. But JD's just like, I'm just waiting.
没什么时间了，两个人打得非常焦灼。
Looking for those electrics. Oh, nice
延时。
The delay on the 3.
That could have been big.
卡西也出来了。
He felt it. He felt it. He's like, JD really wants to close that out. He's going to those electrics, trying to just end it, and he felt that out and took advantage. Oh, here we go. This is what people versus Heihachi, as they should be, as we're seeing right now. He is absolutely decimating that health bar. He's activated heat now. He is at full blast at the moment.
天爷呀，天爷呀！
Mid with the dash to follow up, crouch jab.
平亚有点顶不住了。哎呦！
On the splits kick, eats the wall standing forward, down back 2 with the crouch jab from JDCR, able to stop the offense. Pina on the back foot here.
And what you'll see there, JD doesn't usually go to those hell sweeps, but you'll see that completely change when he hit Warrior's Instinct.
Yeah.
Because once you hit that, for those of you guys who don't know, your hell sweep first hit is now safe. You have to worry about the second hit. And that's why he's willing to throw those out. He was just playing the 50-50 game. And Pina just did not have an answer in that moment. But the struggle is, if he starts moving, trying to get away, he just might get hit by something else, and it's over anyway. So it's a really hard situation to be in. Let's see what Pina has for if JD gets to that point again. All right, starting off, the elbows checks. Very fast mid, excellent work, gets that heat, trying to keep him at the wall, but JD with the down back too, a bit risky there, but he knew Pinya's going to be pressing something. I'm just going to stop him with this.
So you see him just keeping it tight too, goes with the plus frame on Hellhound, comes up with the while standing forward, just trying to again, control that mid-range, trade in favor of JDCR though.
That's a very interesting situation. He committed to that forward 4-2.
肯定上墙了，也平8这老怪物的运强。
Sidestep to into the huge uppercut there. Has his heat, uses it up there, plus frames, cancels it. Just wants to see what Pinya's about to do.
The 2-4 into the stance from Whitehole, but JDCR with the struggle goes in for the sweep. No mid, but sidestep able to save him. Create the whip punish once again. JDCR with the awareness.
JD 的状态也很烂啊，各种的掉连确认不到。平亚但是有点急了，机会没抓住，本来就捡回来了这灯，结果还是没拿到。
Looking to come in, I know he wants that elbow. I can feel it.
This goes with the back turn double kicks, but again,
又一个康。
running into these counter hit launchers from JDCR.
Taking it to the wall, very nice.
Counter hitting mids, man.
Plus frames on the forward 4. Still has the heat, good break on the 12. Looking for that counter hit elbow, but JD just not pressing when Pinya wants him to. Plus frames on the forward 4. And closes it out. He needs. I need to do something quick, and obviously it didn't work out in that situation.
The forward 4 pressure, man.
What I would like to see from Pinya is a lot more sidestep ride.
Pinya 在争取立回的主动啊，他在立回哎呦我天，他在立回上有点吃亏，打不过，现在有点被摁住了。
I think potentially JD might be saving the Warriors instinct in case he loses this round. He wants to keep it just in case. He needs to break in case of emergency.
Down forward 4s.
不让走。
Goes mid.
Alright, just waited there for it.
Playing around the down forward one time as you go for the quick sand. Fine, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
平亚被JDCR 干了，平亚将败组，败者组了。
Side of the bracket. But JDCR gonna be top 32 winners side.
Amazing work. I mean, I love ARG, so I love to see it. But Pinya definitely went in there as the favorite.
JDCR 的状态依然不算好啊，依然不算好，莫名其妙的掉啊都是。
Yeah, alongside Arsenal Ash, alongside Knee, JDCR, I want to say for Pinya was kind of like a consistent hump for him to get over, especially like towards the tail end of 7.
下一场是欧桑对哎。
But JDCR strong as ever. Going to be in winner's side.
欧桑的对手2比1把奥干到败者组去了。
As we mentioned before,
马尿喝多了吧？这是输给路人了。
Rankings right now, we may get EWC qualifiers spilling out into up to top 13. So that could be you win one, maybe 2 matches, you might just qualify from top 32.
还有一场是 KSK 对 Shadow20Z 啊。 对，还是让18上吧，挺烦奥。是的，平8是JDCR 的主力，这没毛病。但好像 JDCR 的真爱是 AK 啊，那是他的真爱。
Son of Hangman, I dare say, and he's beaten out to get here against Ulsan, so that's a huge upset.
这 KSK 嘛，
let's see if we can do it again. That'll be crazy. He will get to winners top
11的18，俄罗斯的还没开始吗？我也不清楚具体时间啊。
He won at Tadakai Tuesday and really impressive gym play.
He was at CB last week as well.
Yes, he was. Yeah, he made.
俄罗斯是不是也没有 YouTube 呀？我也不知道。
He actually visited New Zealand last year just to visit. So that was, I think, his first time out. Came there, trained with the guys there, went back home, and then started seeing him travel. Earlier this year.
有增援权，但是不带电呀。欧桑对路人啊，这个路人把奥干下去了，我这欧桑在干嘛啊
？That's the most charismatic camera stare we have seen today. Very good.
I got what he's feeling.
18 EVO 去了，被淘汰了。
I mean, Ulsan's been running the Lars recently, but.
KSK 不知道，应该是能看到的。KSK 对 Shadow20Z， 这欧桑跟那儿搞表情包呢，这是。
That's the funny part. Is like, you know what? That was my thing too. Like when I learning Lars, I was like, wait, this is all they're doing?
Yeah.
That's it. It's funny to see that at like the global elite level too. He's like,
I guess it works.
It's like, yeah, I've been playing this character for 7 days.
你如果退了的话，韩国的领军人物大概率就是乌桑和 Mugo 这2位了。目前来看的话，拉斯把奥干死了，怎么这么逗不对，不是。这2个人应该是在试暗箭吧？不是试暗箭，是真打。乌桑兄拉死。
Maybe not from Ulsan, but definitely I think this character.
打掉奥的是一个封建人的这么一个路人啊。乌桑换成拉斯了啊，立个身。咱们看看欧桑的抖动型拉丝是什么样的。连续加针，接着加针，还是加针，玩不玩啊？都是加针偷下子。乌桑在第1灯到现在为止没什么作为，通过移动之后拉开一个双手，但是连段掉，根本就没捡起来。可以，可以的啊！第3段乌桑是想直接带入啊，但是对方根本没给机会啊。又是右横移之后，直接双手走你。强连，就转起来了。拉斯转起来的时候都是凶的要死的。
Mega Clinton going with the tried and true strats here, poking away with the mids, a little bit of 2-1 action. The move kick with the while standing punishment on the down 2 attempt.
Nice side swing blow. Mega Clinton trying to recover some health here, and he gets a low parry. Similar decent position, gets a side switch, and hop kick gets snuffed out.
好像是要出跳踢啊，但是被点了。
Excellent work. I know the home chat, like the guys at home for Clinton must be cheering super loud right now.
Yeah, you see Ulsan now poking away with the back 4 as well, sprinkling that in.
还是双手，乌桑这个拉丝的发动很重要的方式就是横移拉空当，然后双手确认空当。又是一个康。
Again, this low strike into the limited entry cancel in the while standing 4, and then just finds the counter hit with the back 1 at the wall.
就是这套强连啊，拉丝的这套强连的伤害有点离谱啊，我是觉得有点离谱啊，比布莱恩的那个强连还高，你说这讲理吗？明显不讲理啊，这个。
I respect it. He was watching Tetsu before. Another one. Oh my, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Trying to assert dominance here. Mega Clinton.
Show him who's boss.
而且下段偷的，打了个 perfect。
Yeah, you need that kind of round in this situation.
确实没有布莱恩高，布莱恩的那个强连打不了30。
Ulsan's gonna wait a little bit more. Nice, goes for the low. Trying to check him.
Testing with the second hit of Delta Slicer. Fishing for that right hook kick.
DB4下段也能防。
Doesn't want him to go anywhere. Stay right in front of me. I'm trying to mix you here.
Forward 4, so Mark.
1-2, keeping him in place. That's why he's not going for anything. He's just, I'm just gonna out fundamentally. I'll poke you. What are you gonna do about it?
Feeling his step and just poking him down.
歪了，没打起来。
Mid kicks in the smash.
下个针在左你，直接走了个中段成功。
Huge adjustment. Huge.
Not just strong momentum that round.
No, for sure. But it's like, look, I know I don't need to do all this other stuff.
拉斯现在爆发力、运强都还不错啊，就是下段有点怂。
I think I'm going to boil it down and see what happens, and it definitely worked out. But now Mega Clinton, if Ulsan decides to continue something like that, he's going to have to come up with a quick counterplay for that.
这奥输的也不是，也算是可以啊。这就是奥输给他了，你想想，职业选手了，这哥们儿连个战队都没有。
Down forward 1 check in. Good spacing here from Mega Clinton, trying to stay out of the range there.
He's keeping him just inside of forward 4 range. See him trying to just control that space like that. Scores a throw here.
Dashing in his face.
Dashing an axe kick, but there it is.
带入我们能量。
Just to get the engagement, but the while standing 4 from Ulsan on block on the down back 4.
I think inside he was like, I'm trying to train this dude to not duck right now. Try to go for the low to test it out instead of going for something too heavy, and he was still ready to block it. He was reacting.
加针。
Still a good situation. There it is.
双手摸奖，直接成功打死了。
Savage slot startup. All right, round 2. checking in with those jabs.
跳踢没
Trying to
有
go for those hop kicks again, but
手
Ulsan's
流
just a bit more
被
careful.
绕背
Nice
了
block into the arc blast.
看
It's
Last
gonna be
的
some
绕
heavy damage.
直接又
Maybe
转
even-
过来了。
Oh, ends it early. Very nice. That's some tricky stuff. He's been watching some YouTube. Patience again. He's got the life lead now.
空着
Ulsan
没
knows he doesn't
抓
have to commit to too
被
much.
确认了。
Goes for the last standing 2-2.
And now just slows it down. Similar approach to that last game. Poke him down. But Mega Clinton, okay, scores a launch here. Activate, gonna get the wall as well. Savage Sword Ender.
Oh, getting stylish.
不起来了。
The dash behind it. Stepping and activating now. Delta Slicer
这回
and
没
then
走开
dash
这个丰
behind
田
it.
人，他应该还是想用兽流啊，我觉得。
That round in Ulsan's name. Here we go.
And even when he had those plus frames, Ulsan's like double dash just to check in case there was a parry, something else coming, and then let it rip on the odd timing. Excellent work. But Clinton fighting back, tracking him with that dive kick, doing a great job at the moment. He's struggling to find an answer, but the answer is there. It's a matter of locating it at that moment. He's struggling right now, but he's swinging and he's looking for those counter hits. Let's see if he can locate it.
Oh.
Activation, gonna step. No.
顶墙。
Goes with the mid-homing attack there. Cut him up, shock him at the wall, and then
哦，蹲死了这一下。
He held that duck too. He was sure something was coming.
Huge pressure there. Yeah, the Den 3 after to close out the round, but here we go. Ulsan now.
All right, ducking in his face, waiting for something. He's really, once again, going back towards just the pokes, trying to pressure Clinton into doing something maybe a bit too dangerous. Let's see if he can hold up. Nice block. First hit whiff, second hit blocked. Excellent work.
Combination of jabs, down ones, and a mid-range homing attack like that. He's keeping it really safe too.
可以看到啊，就只要没钻的情况下，欧桑的拉斯只能下段只能摸一下，也掉不了多少血，所以这个丰田人基本上是不蹲的，蹲意不大的。对，就是说拉斯的这下段确实是问题比较大。
Strikes and then the delay that time on the limited cancel just to go into Heat Smash and take the game, take the set. Ulsan gonna be moving on.
我说了半天了，但是现在已经比较疲惫了。还有个32进8呢，天爷。
And Ulsan will be moving forward to top 32 winners later on tonight.
So.
好，乌桑直接进胜者组。刚才这个 Mega 克林顿啊，刚才有朋友说了啊，倍儿大特林顿号，直接进败者组，不知道他能不能进32强，祝他好运。下一场应该是 KSK 对 Shadow 20Z， 也就是说难得的18，也是11的18。雅加密在，雅加密的32强在败者。
If this is Kazuya, he still runs Zafina in front, or is it Anna? Or is it?
He was running. I think he was running Anna in front. Maybe Evo Japan. I can't remember at CB who all of the matches were, but I'm kind of expecting Anna just from consistency. But I mean, Zafina is still a crazy good pick for Kazuya right now.
I mean, I feel like. For him especially, she's still like very high value. Just because it feels like there aren't a lot of other ones in the bracket either to have to worry about.
Guess we'll see. It's also not just from a matchup perspective. It's like, what does he feel about what kind of experiences you have and what's he comfortable using tool set wise, right? I mean, Zafina on paper easy. It's like, all right, got the movement, got the pressure, can lock Kazuya down. But maybe Anna's actually got quite a lot of that right now.
对 KSK 来说也是个挑战 ，Shadow 的这个扎菲娜也是骚里骚气的风格，不是那么好对付的。
Put the defensive player, the player on defense in situations where they have to like guess. You know what I mean? And when you especially have the threat of like armor breaker strings that you can't really rely on your burst or some of those mechanics to be able to try to get you out of jail. You kind of have to just hold chip in some situations, you know?
And the other thing is she can, unlike many characters in the game, she can hit you from the other side of the board.
染衣服确实是加针狂人啊，就喜欢加针。
with things that maybe you wouldn't have to worry about with most of the other characters, right? Zafina can do it kind of, but she has to touch you. Whereas Anna, she can kind of start hitting you from a certain range where, as a Kazu, you might want to start coming in. She's going to keep you out and still be over here. What are you going to do about it? Nothing much. But let's see. We got the Anna though. I'm curious to see.
对，确实是汉手 KSK 始终是 KSK 和奥都是带个毛巾猛杀手。
Currently one of the best Annas in the world. Let's see what KSK is.
The thing is for KSK too, Anna's also very
不用
popular
扎菲
in
娜
Japan
了
as well. It's not like
用安娜了。
There's a lot of net play.
But it's going to
烧
come
到
down to
骨子
player
里
to player
来吧。
matchup, I think. I'm curious to see how KSK closes the gap, especially if Shadow wants to protect space with, of course, Headless Horseman, that big, giant, high homing swing like that.
Oh, tried to go for that statue kick. Goes for another one. He's going back there. He's really trying to test Shadow here.
双方上来打的都还比较克制啊。哎呦，变紫了。
Got a hit. Buff and going to give the punish to him on the homing attack.
绕背之后直接电风起飞，这强。
Didn't get fully for what he was looking for, but got there.
哇，奈落被直接被防了，再见了，在火箭筒。
Looking good for him.
火焰的洗礼，哎，没洗礼，直接愣打的。
A big ender there.
And this is a winner's qualification spot in top 32. This is still not even top 32.
No, I don't know what's happening. Nice electric, good timing. Got Shadow just as he was getting up to press.
我去，18这运强好难啊！没续。
Punish. Just running the back two options there. But again, twin pistons with the activation. And now KSK with the wall behind him.
All right, good Oki. Again, going for the statue kick. Goes for the low heat smash. A big punish, nothing too crazy, but will get heat.
这个
It's about getting the health back and giving yourself a shot here, especially side to the wall. But KSK might not give him the opportunity. Never.
Shadow 在关键时刻就是在蹲啊，刚才防了一个奈落，现在刚才那一下还是防的下段，但是 KSK 没敢出奈落，果然大意了，被翻了。他在血量领先的时候，这个处理感觉有点随意啊。KSK 大哥，你还有电风，这枪上的还是比较舒服的。 玩命脆中断，看你蹲不蹲。
Back four on the approach.
Yeah, it's going to give KSK full health again. Not really worried about too much, but yeah.
这回应该稳了。
Takes his twin
打了个
pistons.
Very respectable attempt there. I think Shadow knew he's going to be pressing some buttons. Look for that magic fall, but just slip through the cracks on that one.
Nice good crouch jab to interrupt.
刚才那是弑斧拳。
The chunks of damage that she can lay on you.
应该不是极远风。
Good walk. KSK really doing his best to heavy walk left.
Great awareness on the low to crush the
哦，
armor.
有对策，不许翻滚。
Delaying those strings, trying to catch KSK, gets him with a counter hit on the wine opener.
Open the wine.
No hesitation. Went Chaos Judgment, immediate.
You need mid press. Mid press to interrupt, but activation through the 442.
Body's game, and there we go. Big chip damage there, both in heat.
猛轰，这感觉又是电风没出，但捡起来了，哎，捡上墙了，运气还不错。血量小幅领先，还是打下段。对，这回下段这个 Shadow 就没有防住。一到墙边就凹霸体，也是个对策。哦，这个康，好确认。
You don't want Anna's being comfortable hitting that on you. They have so many options they can work with.
Great block punishment here from Shadow. Just taking the opportunity to apply pressure. Goes in the stance, presses mid, activation. This time the full crouch mix, just going to take the dash.
Dash of his own. Low health round, still has the rage. Dashing in his face, feeling a bit confident, needs to make something happen. 1-4-2 gets blocked.
We haven't seen the sweep yet.
哦，直接接奈落，两个奈落，胆儿真大，还打下段，这是个疯子，哇，还是下段 ，KSK 是个疯的，哇，天哪 ！Shadow 防了他多少下段，还敢打下段，真是个疯的。
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like 5th round, like
does anyone tell him?
He hasn't done a sweep yet.
But that's the thing. It's always that mindset. Now, surely they're gonna do it. But like, oh, but would he do it? He probably knows that I know. But maybe he'll do it again.
So with that, Shadow gonna lock in with Anna.
对，这个安娜不是太喜欢抡大筒子。 还是个讲究的。
I think he's just playing so much Anna these days. I don't think this is not a bad matchup for Anna.
KSK 难得疯了一回啊，但是就坚决连续的这个师傅拳打中段压制之后 ，Shadow 也不太敢蹲啊。刚才抢下来第一局一个康，但是并没有连。还是奈落要疯了，就被惩罚了。中段压力还是不够啊。Shadow 本来起身就爱蹲防，现在看起来。
Shadow there, willing to give up the bazooka stance just to be able to get a little bit more carry and realign at the wall, though. KSK swinging for his life, though.
Oh, the new moves.
And everything is hidden.
真是没法猜，不知道这个 KSK 真是胆儿大。
But as in the first game, we saw Shadow take the first two, and then KSK claw it back.
他那师傅拳应该多一些啊 ，CD 双手啊 ，CD 加2那个东西啊。开始抡筒子了。
Good punish on that while standing 1-2.
满能量，蹲在那儿干嘛？
Poking mid, this time going low, advancing with HCS. Full crouch makes nullified by KSK. The punish attempt here, really just back up and activate.
好横移，呦，这捅的什么玩意儿？横着也能打到吗？
He still got a little bit of punish there, so it's all right.
Stomp here, and likely KSK just wants to burn that time.
漂亮的横移，
and the stomp to put him on set point.
This is a huge turnaround. Or trying to start off with the down 4-2, expecting Shadow to maybe sidestep and or button. Right, stuck at the phone booth. Chaos Judgment, waiting for a good opportunity, but chipping away. That white health is growing fast. Back 1-2, lets it rip. Still has the heat at his disposal.
He has access to the heat, though. You gotta consider the fact he's probably fishing for a way to get that back.
滋歪了，大哥。
Bait him in, I think.
Mid stepping low.
确认。
Punish.
Trying to catch him moving. About to run out of heat. He's out of it. Goes to the Satchki, gets counter hit. Shadow coming in fast, looking good. While setting full punish into the low immediately.
被责死了。KSK 还有2个赛点。 电风又没出，感觉 KSK 手感也不是太好啊，就还好吧。奈落，哦，跳踢，够黑这人，怎么突然就出跳踢了？
KSK now parallel to the wall, but going to put himself in good position to close this out in the next hit.
That was very nice. Opted to end the combo early just to get a better Oki. Got the laser in.
打了 S4， 然后又穿下段，漂亮 ！KSK 成功在胜者组进入32强。希望这18独苗2能够走得更远。
KSK going to be in top 32 winners side.
All right, amazing. That was, I think that was not as close as people were probably expecting. If not, maybe some people were expecting the other way around. But Shadow's killing it these days. KSK, another one. He's still dangerous.
KSK to me is kind of in that position too,
where 给了你勇气，是不是
he's fishing for his big performance this year, right? Well, I mean, TWT.
看一场，看一下下一场是哪个？
Like the final aside,
下一场应该是库蛋，又一个平8。对，不认识这个。
That kind of player is, it
谢
feels like he's
谢
a
果条野的人气票，谢谢，十分感谢，感谢支持。
What to expect with him in some big moments, he'll have those uncharacteristic drops, but he'll also make those nasty tournament runs where he puts at least a lot of bodies in his way. But here we go, he's in top 32 winner side, so we'll see what happens.
这次的赛程啊，在32强全部确认啊，也就是后面这我不知道，可能也就还有1、2场啊。比赛打完之后。 32强确认之后，中间会有一个休息的时间啊，中间会有一个休息的时间。今天晚些时候会打32进8，今天晚些时候会打32进8是北京时间晚上5点，晚上5点开始打32进8的一个比赛啊，中间可能有1个小时左右的一个时间的空档。 我如果没有睡着，没有睡过去的话，应该还是会接着播啊。太考验了。明天北京时间早上8点是8强到决赛，明天早8点是这个8强到决赛。
7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
All right, cool.
I'm the best Heihachi player in my house when my mom's not home.
right. Yeah, Kudan's checking in to go up against Chan.
我是躺会儿，我就怕一躺直接睡过去了，还得悠着点躺。这中间1个小时比较难熬。
He came here with like he hadn't slept in like 48 hours. I made him come, and stuff happened, and he came, didn't perform the way he would usually. So I'm glad to see him back up on that stage where he belongs. You know, historically you've seen, you know, he made
左边的这个是库丹，戴个口罩的这个。
defeating Knee, defeating Book, defeating Chikarin. Or with that Leo. So will we see that Leo again today? I know he's been preparing that Leo. I heard he pulls some of the matches.
大菠萝好像是在败者组进的吧？我看一下。
He's the type of player where he'll pick up a character for like a few days.
大菠萝好像是在第3组的败者吧？我看看。
He's gifted like that. I don't know what's going on, but let's see who he's got for Kudan. He's going with the Shaheen. Let's get it going.
Double 是在第3组的那个败者组晋级的 ，Chanel 也晋级了。哦 ，Chanel 2比1干掉了大雾。Chanel 2比1干掉了大雾，这孩子真是发挥的忽好忽坏的，难以琢磨，有如雾里看花一般，永远不知道，难以预测。好，我们现在来看这个。 这是库丹，这个哪是这里线啊？这库丹的这个平8还是我觉得比这里线要凶一点。刚说凶怎么就被啐啊？
And I think it is oftentimes when a character gets adjusted, and especially
maybe
they
get
getting a bit lower, people have a knee-jerk reaction, right? And maybe once things settle, it may change. But Kudan's activating that heat. Chan checking with the down back 2 handshake.
空阵抓住，并没有定。 蹲不蹲就不蹲。
Gets a jab in. Chan backing up, looking for that whiff punish opportunity.
With the wind slash. A little bit down 3 there, but Chan not backing up, just dashing in his grill and blocking.
这个才致命了。
He was ready. Should be able to take this one out with the rage.
这个才太致命了，哇
！Excellent work. About to go
对，恶魔人没办法，还是换平8靠谱一点，成绩也就好得多啊。因为恶魔人还是上来就会白白的。
There we go, first round. That was so clutch, and this is what I'm talking about.
没办法，确实玩不下去。
Let's go to the down 3. Tried to good step and good interrupt. Gets the float there from that string.
Activate, make your wall push here. And just giving Kudan's all the lows with the shotgun at the wall.
Oh, and got it with the running too. Heat dash.
打出来打一套要命了要，没死。
It's alright, he's ready. And the down 3, 7 golden letters. Amazing work, big momentum so far. Let's see what Kudan's has as an answer for all of this. Big left. That's an answer. That's an answer. Should be getting this one to the wall. Excellent massage at the wall. Down 3, trying to keep him there.
好防，磕头，定墙，拜拜您嘞。
Yes, it is. You gotta hold those sometimes. 7 golden letters.
平8下段确实一般啊，但是中段和爆发力、运墙都不错。
Excellent. Yo, he's no mix.
跳踢我。
There it is.
滑铲又来了，这个沙仙挺能折腾的。哎呦，跳踢！
He's throwing everything at Kudan's right now. Got the tornado, gonna get the wall as well.
Down 2. All right, good situation to be in. Thought he was gonna wake up immediately. Good delay wake up from Kudan's. Back to the wall. He's got everything on the table. Chan needs to make something happen. It's gonna hurt. Didn't break the wall or anything there. Down 3 into the ground punch. Goes for the hop.
就不蹲，死。
What happened? Oh, he was jumping.
在角里一顿折腾啊，但是积雪已交，这人老了，兴奋不起来了，只能打一发现在。
But still, any player can take this.
Kudan's mixing him as mid pressure with down 4-1 extensions and holds.
Has not gone for a single slide yet, if you know.
被横移了。
Very nice. He's ready for it. Now should be able to get him to the wall and activate that heat, perhaps. Saving it.
His smash.
Resources to bring this one back, but Kudan's definitely wants to go in for the kill.
点锋没出，但是拳也打到了。
On these Hawks, Kudan's just wasting that heat timer as well.
Nice punish. Here we go. He dashed.
蹲了这一下，蹲了。
Gonna be very close. 50-50. He went for that slide. I respect it.
这能捡起来。第二个墙没敢打。完了，被拍必杀了。
Chan taking the first game. Very close. Kudan's all right. I see you. But the Shaheen taking game 1.
这个不认识的路人怎么这么厉害啊？
What was that?
看起来就是一个原装的雷蛇杆啊，也不是什么高端配置啊，还挺厉害的。
Same character matchup.
We'll have some stage gimmicks here. Let's see if Navi can
苦蛋过气了，苦蛋还是有实力的哦。
Really putting the pressure on
Kudan
and making those mistakes come to light.
颤的 NY 这是纽约呀，一般是不知道这应该怎么弄。
Oh, trying to do the AK combos.
这跳踢的命中也有一点高啊。
Both of these guys got some spaghetti gameplay on the play right now.
This is a scrambly match, man.
But Chan staying composed, staying in the game. Kudan's got that heat. He's got Chan's back to the wall. Just did. Down forward 1-2, no delay. Caught him there.
Kudan's had a good answer to slide before, but here we go. Counter hit, confirm it.
这个 WSC 的康。
Okay, very nice. He was ready for the back turn situation and gets the steel pedal to close it out. Chan, 1 game, 1 round ahead against Kudan.
苦蛋当然拿过冠军了。
Sidestep low.
Excellent back 4. 1-2-3 gets checked by the down forward 1-1.
苦蛋应该是拿过 TWT 总冠军的。制霸的时候相当的凶残。他有2次机会拿 TWT 总冠军。第1次机会的时候输给了 Ranchu 的熊猫。 造就了一个奇迹，就是他配合下完成的。但是第2次抓住机会拿了一个 TWT 总冠军，当时也是非常强，世界最强3岛啊，当时是。双方打得非常焦灼，有来有往的。
One round away, BFG, Chand NY on set point. But now, Kudan's one more hit activation will grant him Warrior's instinct, and he can start grabbing those at least a round back potentially.
非常厉害的家伙。
For the momentum, or do you
据
try to have
说这不是他的主业，主业是什么儿童心理医生还是什么？所以以前他的着装跟那些铁拳职业选手的着装风格就完全不搭，看着有点这个文绉绉的那么一个书卷气啊。
Still, he's in it to win it. He's cashing all those slides right
不
now.
是这沙欣拿到了3个赛点啊！这苦蛋完了，苦蛋被头下断了。
All right, run up, time to mix. And the
苦蛋，你鸡血都不开啊！苦蛋呀，哇！苦蛋连鸡血都没来得及开啊！
going crazy right now.
没想到是这样啊
Excellent work there by BFG. Chand NY taking Kudan's.
我们记住这个叫 Chan NY 的这个沙欣啊，高手在民间啊。
All right, so that was a crazy set, but we've got crazy set to crazy set. We have Pina versus Mo-Il coming up. Pina's back on stage. Mo-Il actually went to loser's side from Chan.
苦蛋也没有被淘汰啊，只是进败者了。我看一下他败者这边有没有转。
Run back from Evo Japan. This to me was one of the most fun. This is one of the most fun sets of that topic.
I wonder. Who do you think Mo-Il is
3 岛的话有2个吧，至少。
Still go with Jack.
KSK 和 JDCR 2个3岛在32强的胜者组。
Last time they faced off.
确实是路人呀。
What was cool was being able to see the so many specific matchup and also stage-centric counterplay.
平阳和 Mel 小胖子在磕。
Shinobi counters like that, right? And just being able to create space like that. He was
如果 Mel 被淘汰的话，对 Lowhigh 来说是一个好消息啊。如果 Mel 杀进去的话，就热闹了。不知道会不会又给 Lowhigh 上 debuff。
And Mao, you saw like throughout the set, he was trying to test combinations of attacks. Finally, he settles on back 1+2, which of course, very far reaching and of course fast. So that
简单说一下，32强的目前已知的对局的一个情况。那么第一场木狗对阿斯兰，第一场就像是冠军之争啊，木狗对阿斯兰。哎，就是这场，就是刚才说的小胖子对拼下这场。第二场奇库林对丹尼欧马多，第三场 JDCR 对欧桑，第四场 KSK 对 CHADEN-Y， 就是刚才的那个沙欣啊。第五场是 Farvin 对日本的那个冯威，第五场 Ranchu 对 Loha。第六场是，哎，我是不是为什么是单数？第六场是 Kingray Junior 对 Novi， 第七场是 Manga 对 Edge， 可以说整个的这个水平都是非常高的，都是非常高的一个比赛。已知的败者组比赛32强呢，会有雅嘎密对周卡 ，CBM 对 Book， 哦，这属于中间人的内战。然后 Chanel 对一个接下来的赢的，然后还有 Double 的，还有 Ni 对 Kokoma，AK 对日本的那个 Shonen， 然后 Rest 那个画廊这是对 Shadow 20Z，I Musician 对也还没有决出来这一组的一个人。接下来32进8 32强第一轮的一个对战的一个形式。32进8的比赛会在今天北京时间晚上5点开打，晚上5点开打。中间会有一段休息的时间，也欢迎大家到时候接着一起看。好，没有一个小胖子的这个 Jack 对平亚的。那么谁输谁回家，赢的直接进32强败者组。我们看看平亚能不能帮助 Loha 把这比 buff 直接干死啊！你打 Kokoma 算不上恩怨局，算不上恩怨局。不是说你已经原谅 Kokoma 了吗 ？Kokoma 受逆的行为感动，然后改过自新，双方从此成为了好基友。算不上恩怨局，算不上恩怨局。
Make some noise. Where's Steve at? Sleep. There you go. Running 3 into the back turn mix, but that time, I'll just kind of pokes him down, goes mid.
平亚感觉处处受制。
Counter hit jackknife. Dash it in your grill. You want to press a button?
对，这俩人有关。
Nice. Strong aerial tailspin.
那个口口嘛，当时去法庭告过你啊，侵权什么的。
Free shipping every now and then.
That's true.
Free shipping every now and then. I know how the terrorists work with that, but I don't know. We go down 4.
Nice.
据说也是被奸人挑唆，小人指使啊。就是当时的铁拳，韩国铁拳第一人啊，那会儿你也还相对比较年轻嘛。然后口口嘛还是小嫩瓜的时候的事儿。平亚加油啊，平亚！滑铲走起飞，这也掉，这么大个家伙你也掉。空阵没抓到。
Good defense here from
，Hold on，
这感觉不变完了，为什么打2段啊？直接被蹲了，哇！看着就不对，这节奏。
So I think what happened before potentially, he did throw that out before.
杠你非礼，
So maybe he's thinking, he's probably not ready
to
duck this right now. There's a lot of mental stack at the moment. Threw it out, and he was ready.
No, Mao was 2 steps ahead.
差不多吧，别做局了。
I'm gonna let this one go for now.
Immediately let that while standing one come up.
All right. Look at him.
入定了，这 Mao 啊。
All right, we're back at it.
平亚，你要雄起啊！你的根性在哪里啊？你再不好好打就可以回家了。
That was an amazing masterclass play for Jack against
上来就一个奈落，接着又一个下段。 打乱之后直接一个 WS2 counter 起飞了，上墙，一顿猛连，怎么搞？霸体，哎，则被够的一啊，速度非常快。对呀，就是为了 low high。康头，哎呀疼。
All right, kids trying to go with that 1-1. 1-2 into stance, checking in with the highs, dropping in some lows here and then. As you mentioned, he's trying to see how he's doing in back turn.
And again, note the mix into one whole low parry pickup here for Pina.
整个的节奏都在拼亚这边，到目前为止。
Jab string ender.
1-1.
哎，这直接得蹲了就没了。这个忍者挺厉害的，这个应该是世界上最强的瑞文了。瑞文大概也就这样了。哦，好受身，可惜是被够直接受到这边来了，并没有远离。空阵没抓。
Using those red bubbles really well.
直接就抢下来了。
Should get a tasty combo here, keeping him at the wall, keeping that heat.
不起来是没前途的。哎
，man, the full crouch jab string.
Okay.
对，对 ，low high 就是碰到 Mario 直接就状态全无。
Man, that's a lucky one. Down back 2-1 on the whip punch. Goes in the slide from Soul Zone.
Those lows are building up.
Yeah, low out of back turn.
又一个空阵没抓，直接一个康。
And the Hellhound the finish. Okay, Pina. Moving.
Yeah, he knows what happened.
Oh, I didn't like that.
low high 打小胖基本就是这样，小胖现在怎么这么疯
？Not a fan of the Hellhound. All right, back to character select. I mean, sorry, stage select.
Man, both of these dudes are goofy though. Both.
Having a chat. Oh. All right, Yakushima.
小胖这基本是属于按摩拳法，我是觉得啊。
Bigger stage, what that means too is it's going to be
西西马来了，西西马在32强，一会儿32进8的比赛还会见到西西马第一场对阵。哦呦，这瘦身。
I caught him with the counter hit again. You get a nice combo here. Let's see what he does without the wall. See if anything changes. There it does again. Looking for that charged shoulder.
There's that new shoulder attack. Breaking backs out here. Mao ill.
Red bubble just outside of range. He knows where it is.
Yeah, was able to intercept though with the 4-2. Black hole. Pina threatening with it. And you don't want it to get blocked. It's okay if it's whiff. If it whiffs. Low parry on there.
You might have just been trying to do a Pina dash. I don't know.
That's the mix-up.
大图感觉对平亚不是那么友好，但其实就
Back 1+2 with the dash behind it. Mao just wants the momentum. 4-4-2.
没时间了，平亚你得攻了，大哥别守了。关键时刻一个 WS2 摸康了。打套复杂的，直接一套把10秒给打完了。
Nicely.
You had to get that in. You had to get that in. Dashing up, Pina in the lead. Look for those mid options.
赢的真的有点侥幸啊！刚才 WS2 如果没康的话，还真就不好说了。哎，瘦身没成功，直接被双风盖拍了。奈落泽，瘦身。抢。哎。第一段没打到，但是第二段接着又来了，直接中了。
The whip punish on the uppercut.
This has been hitting so well, especially on counter hit.
Yeah, Mao in these situations, he's just going to grabs.
It seems it's definitely intentional. He's just hitting it so consistently, and he knows Pina's not going to be ready.
Make some noise, and again.
哦，又是一个康。平亚就全靠这 WS2 的康就去活了，这是。
Zoom in like that with that wall standing 2 counter hit safe counter hit launcher, and Mao is pressing into it. Gotta be what, trying to do 2 jabs, maybe 4 2 attempts.
绕背推，打一套。
I did not expect that move to come out, but Pena was
打不死，但是打完也就剩10秒了。还往前冲，往后跑吧！哎，这应该又要出双峰贯耳啊，直接被点下来了。平亚现在手握2个赛点，小胖胖情况不妙。low high 的 debuff 可能要没了，又一个 WS2， 哇 ，WS2 建功了。
Pena feeling good right now, I can tell. Goes to that.
Down back 2 and now in the first game, fine. You ready for the high? I'm gonna
这
just
距离我去 ，WS1 都上了。
Whiffs forward 2 whiffs. It's looking good for Pena right now. He still has his meter.
Activate just for the insurance policy.
冲，往死打，哦，打死了，直接哦，漂亮漂亮漂亮，直接打死了，没想到。
Flexing on him.
Oh, look at him. Whoa, what's he doing?
那么 low high 的 debuff 在直接被淘汰了。平亚这边进32强的败者组。
We gotta get that boy on some protein. We gotta get. Let's get him jacked up on some weight.
18 in a barbell.
是。
Pena gonna be moving on.
铁八确实是进攻游
Who's
戏。
your side of the bracket? Hopefully you guys enjoyed that match. I told you that'd be a fun one. I told you.
He right.
I remember. But we still have a long way to go before we get to our top 8, which you guys are going to be able to enjoy tomorrow, of course, here at Battle Arena Melbourne 15 here on the TWT Tekken World Tour 2025 tour for Tekken 8. Before we get to our next match, we got to take a brief commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We appreciate you guys watching. And you guys got to remember, right? We've had, what, like 4 major events in the past 5 weeks. If you guys missed anything, make sure you guys head to the TekkenWorldTour.com.
那么小组赛4个小组的比赛应该是打完了，4个小组的比赛应该就转播部分就到这里了。那么接下来32进8的会在1个小时之后开打。他说还马上回来。 我看一下，就是1个小时之后开打啊，1个小时之后开打。32进8，我就不再挨个念了，也欢迎大家关注我的直播间，咱们1个小时之后32进8见，一会儿再见。对，我歇会儿。我不要红牛，我也不要咖啡，我现在喝完了，转完32进8，我也睡不着呀。谢谢。对，他这中间隔1个小时，大家歇会儿吧，我这要不也关会儿，也无所谓，要不就这么挂着也无所谓，就这么挂着吧，要不提前半小时我还得开，没什么意思。 大家也歇会儿吧，大概在北京时间5点的时候开打啊，32进8，我也歇会儿。大家一会儿见。
Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1+2 Replay.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway. Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Discover courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy. Swing into fun with Everybody's Golf.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot! It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
That was good.
Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
You're on a roll. That was a sick vibe.
Experience wacky events and fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green.
This feels great.
Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's Golf! Hot Shots! Available 2025.